It's the most wonderful time of the year, with the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be of good cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the happiest season of all, with those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call. It's the happiest season of all. There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time, yes, the most wonderful time, oh, the most wonderful time of the year.
All right. How's it going? Hey, everybody. Hey, Nano Abyss. Hey, Lobo. Hey, Caleb. Hey, Egg. Hey, GB, Cosmic Candy, Blue Mask. How's it going, Glitch Crown? Hey, Reezer. Hi, Champ. Hey, Ace Drawings. Hey, Lori, Sergeant Gamer. How's it going, Sazway? Hey, Leslie. Hey, Dusk. How's it going, Coden? Hey, Jalapeno. Hey, Pyrotrain Thing. Hey, Umi. Hey, Uncreative. Hey, 8 Coffee Grinds. Hey, Just a Shadow. Phil, which game won the poll? The first game that we're going to be playing today is Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. Hopefully I actually managed to beat the game this time. Hey, Devin Nuts. Hey, your local paralysis demon. How's it going, Skello? Hey, Mac. Hey, Genesis. Hey, Octajoker. Which version? That will be the classic version that we're gonna be playing. Considering that Baldi's Basics Plus is supposed to be a roguelike infinity game, I am going to leave that at the end. So we're gonna be playing the original Baldi first. Then we're gonna go probably Indigo Park, then Kinito, then Shipwrecked, and if we have time, we'll do Baldi's Basics Plus. Oh, that's gonna take forever? Don't worry, I have some plans to make Shipwrecked pass by. It depends. I've looked up some guides between yesterday and now. Caleb says, Phil, which game out of the 4 you want to play and don't want to play? Well, it's not that I don't want to play Indigo Park, it's just that I've already seen everything that that game has to offer. So it's gonna pass on pretty much by really quickly, since, like, if you know what to do in Indigo Park, like, that is, like, 30 minutes of gameplay at most. Anyways, thank you, Unlucky Couch, for the super chats. Thank you, Sans, for the $10. I can't stop thinking about Indigo Park. Just make me think of Rambling Raccoon in a car. Thank you, Sans. Hi, Phil. Hi, chat. Hi, Metal Rose. Will you ever play Don't Starve on stream, says Strawberry Slava. I guess it could be fun with some friends for, like, Don't Starve together. Hey, Ravenlock.
Been watching since season 2.
Hell yeah!
Merry Crim.
Merry Christmas! As you may tell right now from the tone of my voice, I feel a little bit sick. Not enough to, like, you know, stop the stream, but I do feel slightly bit of a headache. I guess that's what happens when you start streaming, like, every single day. But that's okay. I took some ibuprofen, and I feel relatively chill. I don't think I will have, like, a lot of energy for, like, a big laughs today, but it's gonna be a chill time playing some virtual insanity. Stay hydrated, folks, yes. Apparently, Ellie, got a little bit sick, throat sickness, like, after yesterday's stream. I really hope that she's doing alright, considering that she laughed so fucking hard at the noobs yesterday. Hey, everyone. Hey, Baxter, hope you're doing alright. Don't overwork yourself, Mr. Phil. I'll see how I feel about today, and see if, like, I'll have to postpone tomorrow's stream. It really depends. Because, like, keep in mind, this charity stream, this charity event is supposed to be for mental health. So, if I feel really shitty and I feel really, like, headache and, like, I feel really bad, then obviously, like, I will take a break myself because you have to prioritize your own mental health. It would be kind of hypocritical of me to promote people taking care of their mental health only to just completely not do that at all for my own self. Thank you, IB Puffin, for the $1. Hey, Phil, did you see the Undertale/Deltarune newsletter? The hype is real! Also, Shipwreck is also probably going to be the first scary game that you're playing. Also, happy holidays. Thank you. Yeah, it would be hypocritical not to. Exactly, Issy the Fae. Also, hey, Kokojiro, it's been a while since I've seen you on the chat. Yeah, the fucking noobs were like a riot yesterday. Hey Rambunctious! Hi Phil, I finished half of my semester exams, so now I get to watch your stream. Welcome to the stream! Today we're gonna be playing, for day 5 of the SLOP-A-THON, we're gonna be playing Indigo Park, Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning, Baldi's Basics Plus, Kinito Park, and Shipwrecked. Not in that order though, we're gonna be playing Baldi first. But before we do that, we gotta do the obligatory fan art section of the stream, because you guys keep making really good fan art and I really want to show it off to people right now. First of all, we start with a guest how, with a really serious Goku Prowler meme Phi. I really like the shading that you did with the slime over here, by the way. You got a human the Morrow with like Phi trying to fight Spamton for some reason. You got Toxic with no more Phisnom, because of course. Look at that satanic slime ritual. This is by Tammy, aka the Random Tam 280, with 5 babysitting the Tattletale. Oh no! Look at the little Tattletale! Definitely not a robot, with a little edit of the My Friendly Neighborhood Norman on the bathtub. We got... I don't really know what this is. Hit 5 with the JSAP beam sketch. I have no idea what that means. We got a Toxic Sona by Lee's. I really like the mouth and like the middle of the hips right here. Angry Destroyer is doing something with the anime program that I don't know what that is. Arcax is doing a little doodle with the showing off the different versions of Phi that Bonsi made for the stream. We got Jeff with Phi incessantly talking about Half-Life lore. Fuck yeah. We got Salbert with me clipping out of the map and meeting Frankie, like, right outside the game show's walls. Fuck yeah. We got Redacted Light with some little festive Santa-Fi with a little, like, barrel, like, sack in the back. That's really cute, actually. Phisnom's Mascot Horror SLOP-A-THON. Hell yeah. Oh, that's me. Hell yeah, good work, Redacted Light. We got some sketches of Phi trying to attack, I think, the Dog Season Dog. We got David giving me advice for the Finding Frankie portion of yesterday's stream. Ooh, we got Is Just Leo with Phi getting stuck in the back rooms, it seems like. I really like the little, like, eyelashes that you added to the eyes on this one. Very nice. Hi Phil, have you seen the Undertale/Deltarune newsletter? Yes, I have. We actually read it in the middle of yesterday's stream. Pretty much like within 30 minutes of it coming out. There's not much that was revealed in that newsletter, which is completely fine by me. The only thing that, like, really caught my attention is that apparently Noelle's nickname is Ellie. So that's really nice. Thistle made an unfinished Bendy and the Ink Machine fan art. We got Pingold with a really weird Noob Phi. We got a little animation by Static Rainbow. Look at that shit. Aw, look at the 3 different versions of Phi. We got... I have really no idea what this is. Thank you, Vic. We got Boon with a little cool big hair Phi. Not really what this is either. Oh, I love this one. I showed it off, like, on the stream yesterday. Onward, my mech! This was when, like, I made the little Ellie a little bit bigger on the stream. We got Seraph with the same kind of idea. We got Tattletale Phi. I love that they have 2 mouths and, like, the second mouth is on the belly. That's perfect. We got Lobo with a finished painting. Ooh. Ooh, it's like little flower pustule things coming out of like the right side of Phi's like face. Also, look at the pee-pee. Oh, Loba was making it literally as like they were watching the stream. Hell yeah. We got Phi working at a fucking burger place because of course. We got Undertale / Deltarune shit. We got a Dragonfly. We got Cotton Ball Brain with a little portrait of his own version of Phi. Hell yeah. We got Furries by Blue Car King. Look at these fucking furries. Hell yeah. We got Omega B with their own version of Phi. I like it. I like the shading. A remake of the drawing that was just made like a few bits ago. We got Glitch Crown with a little goopy Phi. Aw, that's a little cute pixel art. Aw. We got Metal Rose with me trying to work the cashier while I'm being stalked by a giant cow thing. That's great. Ooh, we got a big poster by Skello Melon. Look at this! 8 sloppy nights! Hell, I'm just like drinking some Coke Zero. Look at this. It's actually so detailed though. We got Duck Season Phi. We got Baldi Phi. We got Indigo Park Phi. Kinito Pet Phi. Tattletale Phi. I think that is Shipwrecked 64 Phi. We got My Friendly Neighborhood. We got... I don't even know what this one is, actually. We got Bo. We got Bo's Revenge. We got Ban Ban. I don't know which... I guess this is like an animatronic one. We got Hello Neighbor. We got Bendy. This is awesome. Also, for some reason, Skello Mello really likes to put like an animal version of Phi to be an axolotl. That's a really cute idea. Never thought about it like that. Mac made something in Minecraft. Relieved made some weird splattered version of Phi on the floor. I don't know what this is. Aww, we got the hangout with Ellie and Ash between the streams yesterday. I don't know what the fuck this is. A little Toxic Sona. We got Frank doing an animation, I think? I don't know what this is. We got Lobo with another drawing of the digital horror section of the event. Look at those fuckers. I wonder how long Baldi's basis is gonna even take me. That's gonna... Hopefully I beat it in one try. If I beat it in one try, that's gonna... it would be really funny if I beat Baldi's in one try. That's a really cute sketch. Oh my god, look at the little Kinito Phi. Phi es Kinito. I like that one. We got Coffee Guy with... I enjoyed the stream, so I made a little drawing. First time posting my art ever. Thank you so much for the split burger. I wish I could eat a burger right now. We got Kudo with Kinito stalking Phi. I know where you live. Hey Squeaks, thank you for the 27 months.
Dog, put my game in the SLOP-A-THON. It's over.
It's so over because now that the game is out for more than a day, I can fucking look at the Steam guidelines and get all the codes, motherfucker! Hey Angry, thank you for the $10. This streams less charity and its awesome people will always be awesome. Much kindness to everyone here. Hope everyone gets well soon. But also thank you Squeaks for the 27 months, by the way. That's a developer of Shipwrecked, by the way, if you don't know about that. He can cheat! I will cheat, lie, and steal to be able to beat that game as fast as possible. I could not get through the game beforehand because that game was full of fucking codes and shit. But now that everyone got the codes, for me, I don't gotta worry about it. Thank you, Reaper, Antisocial Reaper, for Fi being overwhelmed by the amount of ingredients in Happy Humble's Burger Farm. And thank you, Yivi Tivi, for a little weird slug cat Fi on top of like a weird mistletoe thingy. That's kind of neat. He's gonna do what's necessary to save this company! And also save myself like 2 hours of time. Does that qualify my game as slop? I will break something if I do. Dude, everything is slop. I'm taking every single mascot horror game that I've ever played on the channel, putting it in like one big slop bucket, just mixing it all together violently in a fucking blender, and just feeding it to the slop piggies on the stream. It doesn't matter if it's good, it doesn't matter if it's bad, it's all schlop. Mascot horror schlop. You guys watch too much Pyrocynical, so you think that schlop is just an entirely negative term. Speaking of schlop, though, you're gonna get the true schlop tomorrow. If I have energy, because, like, the schloppening gets, like, the most schlop that is ever schlopped tomorrow. We're gonna play Beau's Revenge, we're gonna be playing, Amanda, we're gonna be playing, what the fuck? 1, 2, 3 Sesame Street, I think? I haven't even fucking finished that game, either. Good? Bad? Nah, it's just schlop. Speaking of which, we should start immediately, because I've been doing like these intermission sections at the beginning, like for an hour every single stream. I want to be efficient. I want to have a plan to kill everyone I meet. So let's immediately go and start the games. Just immediately go to Baldi's Basics. Okay, that's big volume. Let me lower that volume just a little bit. Well, warning! Baldi's Basics Classic Remastered is a horror game, and this is not educational software. The game contains flashing images, jump scares, loud noises that might make some players uncomfortable. Press any button to continue. Let me join the VC before I do. And then screen share. And then notify the people. Playing some Baldi's right now. Co-host time! I mean, the co-hosts are pretty fucking tired right now. I can't imagine that many people will join now.
Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning.
That's me! Hey, Leventa, thank you for the $10. Hi, Phil. Usually I don't get to watch your streams because of time zones. I will try to watch the rest of the SLOP-A-THON if I can. Thank you, Leventa. Thank you for donating to a good cause. Oh yeah, I should probably mention that this stream is part of like a series where like we donate all the income that this stream makes to charity. Like, go into the little link in the pinned comment on the chat or in the description, and if you donate $1, it will show up on the stream. Donate like $1, $5, $10, $100, I don't care what it is. The more money that we raise, the more it will go to mental health organizations just like the Samaritans and Crisis Text Line. We are part of Thankmas 2024, and thanks to all of y'all's fucking kindness, we have managed to be top 3 fundraisers of Thankmas 2024. I am very happy about that. Hey Lex, thank you for the 3 months.
Off topic and sorry for annoying you about this, but is Angel Hair still in your to-watch list for streams?
Yes.
I'd love to see your reaction
but
to it.
if you keep asking me about it, I will take it off of there. Also, thank you, Angry, for the $10. This stream/charity and its awesome people will always be awesome. Much kindness to everyone. Thank you. Alright. So, I have a little bit of a plan here, because we all know that Baldi's Basics is actually a pretty hard game. So, Baldi's Basics Classic Remastered Map. Let me make a little bit of a plan for this. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Why did you both of you spawn at the same time? Hello there.
I have no idea. That wasn't planned.
Coordinated
Not at all.
attack. Hey, Unlucky Couch.
With him?
$1.
No, no fucking way.
Let me try to bring up the map of Baldi's Basics. This game. Have any of y'all played Baldi's Basics?
Yeah,
Yes.
back when it came out, like in 2018.
Yeah.
Did you fucking beat it?
No.
No.
Right. Okay. So this
What
will.
the fuck is this?
It's a plan. We've made plans for this. We need to make a
Did
route.
you?
No, I just got it off the internet. But I need to beat this shit because I didn't when I first played this game. So, the main idea here is that I watched some playthroughs to be able to complete this, and seems like there's 2 ways that you can beat Baldi's Basics, or at least like the ideal ways that you can do it. You can go on the left side and like get the first notebooks, like go to the left, get the notebook here, and then get the notebook here. Do you see my mouse?
No. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so, like, you need to get 7 notebooks, right? Like, the first 2 notebooks are here at the start of the game. You don't really need to worry about those. Then you need to get a notebook here, 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 and here. You can go into the west side and get the 2 notebooks first over here and go get a lot of items. Or you can choose to go to the right side and get the notebooks here, 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 and here first. I'm not sure what strategy I will do. I've watched a bunch of guides for this so that I can finish this as efficiently as possible, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna be stuck here for like 3 hours. I want to finish it though. I have never seen like the actual ending. He made a map. No, this is just in-game facts. GameSpot game facts. Beware the RNG. Yeah, the thing that fucks me up the most in this game is the principal that... Because like, if the principal, like, grabs you, like, he's gonna send you to detention, and that's, like, the worst spot that you can be in, because Baldi can be anywhere. It's, like, the worst.
Just don't run around him, you know?
Yeah, but then Baldi will catch up to you really quickly. I think the main advice that I've listened to people playing this game is that the soda and the lock are like the most important items. I feel like I'm a fucking war general here, trying to like survey the map of the battle and trying to come up with strategy, like a winning strategy for this. Thank you, Hayden Stan, for the $10. I used to think that Baldi's was the beginning of bad and the oversaturation of mascot horror games. Turns out I missed the point of it. This game actually has gameplay and strategy, and like, even though it looks like really bad, it's actually like fun. And it's fun. It's really hard, but it's fun to strategize. And the Plus version is actually not as difficult, and it's more like a roguelike, like really replayable game. So yeah, I respect the shit out of Baldi's Basics. Alright, so I will put this map on my first monitor, and we shall begin. Welcome Bonzi and Nick to the stream.
Hello.
Hi.
Let's do the classic style. Hey Coden, thank you for the $5. I won't be around for a third of the stream because I'll be watching Sonic 3 at 6 PM. Surprisingly, it's being shown a day early.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, right. Oh boy! Can I just leave?
I can't.
No.
I can't look at Baldi without thinking of the guy screaming at his phone and saying, "My students are all morons!"
Oh, you mean Lex Luthor?
Yeah. Sure.
The Lex Luthor from the new like
Have you seen the trailer?
the new Superman
Yes,
Legacy.
he looks just like him.
He just
Yeah.
looks like Dan Hetchnell or something.
I had to check to see if it was actually him,
That
but
would be
it's
fucking
not.
funny.
It's not. Like, he looks completely different when he's not bald. Like the actor.
Baldi says you can't hide from me.
Now it's time.
Alright, will I be able to do math, chat?
Problem 2.
No.
Great job. That's right.
Wait,
Problem.
There we go.
third one.
hopefully I am fast with that.
Here and get your prize.
Can't believe that Lex Luthor would say this.
Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up.
Do you restart your stamina if like you get a notebook? I think you do.
Problem 1.
That would be cool.
Whoa.
Fucking run!
Phil, are you gonna play the other one too? Like the other Baldi's? Like the other version?
That is
That's
the
like-
idea.
Oh god.
But you don't have to complete it, because you
Oh
cannot.
no, it's a
complete it.
roguelike. Yes.
Yeah. So will you play it for like half an hour or something?
I'll play it until like I get bored of it. Does that make sense?
Kinda.
Fair enough.
Alright, get the Zezors. Get the notebook. 8, 5, and fuck you.
I remember when somebody made like a Unreal Engine remake of Baldi, and it was just like it was dark. It was set at night, and he had a flashlight, and
Yeah.
Baldi was like an actual 3D model of him or something.
The edgy version of Baldi's Basics.
Yeah, that's the Baldi for big boys.
Did he see me running around? I'm not sure.
Nah,
Nope, he did not. Okay,
No.
very good. Woof!
he's blind.
Alright, we are going to get this one.
Everyone gets the attention. I quit.
Fuck you, you can't tell me what to do.
I'm quitting.
I think it's very important to get the... Oh, God. Very nervous. Very nervous about the principal. The principal is... Oh, no! Does that guy push Baldi? Hopefully, because, like, that would be very good for my run if he did. Let me put 8, 5, and done.
I am coming, ready or
Actually, I do need... Oh god, he's right there. Let me go get that lock.
Careful with the girl.
Please, please, please. Can you push Baldi, sir? That would be great.
Will you marry me? Will you marry me?
Ooh!
That's awesome, okay. He took my lock, which is horrible, but... Fuck!
Maybe that's why.
Damn.
That's why the bully went away. He took your lock.
Yep, he
Or
takes a
something.
random item from you. He doesn't do anything
Maybe
else.
not random. Maybe the one you had picked up,
It's a random item.
like selected. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just like kind of winging it at this point, honestly.
Yeah. So much for this strategy.
So much for the strats. We might be fuckerinoed. Yeah, we're absolutely fuckerinoed. We can't do anything.
Oh.
We're doomed. We're fucked. Sweep, sweep, sweep! No!
Never mind.
Okay, yeah, we didn't do it on first try. That's fine.
Baldi's basics in education
Yeah.
and learning.
Second it
That's
is.
me.
Second try it is. Does anybody on the chat have any suggestions on how we can beat this more easily? Because the thing with this game is that if you have a good run, you can beat it easily, but if you don't have like a lot of like items for like the end game, you're kind of fucked.
You did great.
Hey guys, I'm back from the rest. Hey Bunny Plush, welcome back. You can get a can of soda to push Baldi. Yes, I need that for the end game.
Good one. You're doing
Fucking run! Okay. There's a way to run around the map. I think it's the outside rooms to the inside rooms. The inside rooms are like the worst, though. Oh, wait. Okay, the chocolate bar might be good. Chocolate bar is infinite stamina. So, we can abuse that at the start to get like a good lead on this Baldi guy. I should have gotten the quarter that he gives you at the start of the game. Fuck. Alright, get the Caesars. Get the 3 8, and I can't do the third problem.
I am coming, ready or no, here I come.
This is a shiny little quarter for me. Thank you for the shiny little quarter. Oh my god, thank god I wasn't fucking running.
I have lost you. I don't like that.
Maybe you should attempt to get a chocolate bar for the end as well. There's one chocolate bar that never despawns, and that one is in the cafe. Oh no. That's in the cafeteria.
Wow, Phil.
God damn it, Phil.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. You're gonna beat it on the second try anyways.
Yeah, totally. 5, 13, and... You know, just, like, make it slightly harder for myself, because why not?
Sure.
Okay, grab the soda, really quickly. Grab the chocolate bar. Eat it.
No running in the hall.
Oh no.
15.
No!
Wow,
What do you
the
mean
fuck?
the halls? I was in the cafeteria!
Stop running, Phil! Stop running!
It's so over.
Where are you running, Phil?
We need to run. Actually, we may be good.
He says as Baldi's like right behind him.
No, but yeah, but trust.
He does have a bee soda.
Trust.
True, true.
Trust, trust, trust. Oh, the
Oh,
fucking
careful with the girl.
I see you,
Okay?
friend.
We do have the lock, which is perfect.
Okay.
No! Wait, no! Wait, yes!
Oh.
Yes!
Eternity.
Oh, this is huge.
Actually huge. Thank you, Mr. Weird fucking science project guy.
Yep.
The problem is the notebook the last notebook that we need is right there.
Ready, go! You mess up, you mess up. 2, 3,
The principal doesn't...
5.
He doesn't care about jumping. Good. Okay, so Baldi's coming from here. So as long as I get the notebook here, we should be fine. Yes. Get it. 8, 4, and done, and go back immediately.
Oh, wait.
Start going. Go. No, sleep. No, sleep. No. Yes.
Phil, isn't the exit right there? Okay.
No,
okay,
we need to get
already clicked it.
all exits.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you did.
We don't have stamina though.
Yep.
We don't have stamina though.
Maybe stay still.
No, we need the
for,
lock.
like,
We need
one
the lock.
sec.
We need the lock. We need the lock.
Oh, you're fucked, buddy.
Oh no!
No!
I was so close with the
That
lock.
was so close.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics.
Also, that fucking sock
Education and
would have killed us anyway because that sock
Me.
teleports you like right next to Baldi, like if he catches you. Ooh.
Really?
Yes.
I do remember he teleports you.
He teleports
I just
you
didn't know.
literally right next to Baldi.
Welcome
So
to
it would have been fucked anyway.
Now it's time for everybody to
0,
great job.
7,
Great
0.
job.
Wow, you exist!
Great.
Can you restore stamina if you stay still, or is it only the notebooks? If you stay still, you can restore stamina, but it's like very slow. See?
Just click on it. Problem
3 and 6 and fuck everything. Did I also miss the quarter again? Oh no. I totally did. Fuck. Missing the quarter is so bad. Because it can just allow you to get, like, one of the sodas, like, really early in the hallway. He's throwing, bro. We're just practicing.
My goat is washed.
Go to 7 And then minus 2, 3. There we go. Howdy, Phil. Have you tried a no correct answers run? We literally just started.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can just use the scissors. Oh, whatever. No. Okay, that was worse. That was a significantly worse run than the other ones.
Education and learning.
By the way, epilepsy warning for the sock or whatever. For some reason in this version, he doesn't immediately move you around. Instead, he flies around the screen very fast for a couple of seconds. That's not really epilepsy warning. That would be like if a lot of like bright lights happen at the same time. You can use the scissors on first prize. Shit.
Hi. Welcome to my school.
Why is the game lagging so much? You should probably refresh your own app.
I think you might be some good one. You got
Get the
it.
quarter, Phil. Thank you, chat.
Great.
I will not forget this time.
Get your prize.
There we go.
Shiny quarter.
A shiny quarter?
Problem 1. Great job.
Don't look at the sock. Is it about looking at it? I thought that it was just... if it was just near you. Alright, we're gonna...
No running in the hall.
Fuck! Whatever.
15 seconds. Detention for you. You should know better.
Oh, you're fucked.
No,
Or
he's
not.
slow.
He doesn't know where you are.
Baldi is slow, and like, whenever you only get 2 notebooks, he's very slow. He will know where I am, though, so we need to get this really fast. 9 and 0. The best time for you to get sent to detention is like the very first few parts of the game.
Hmm.
Oh no. Minus, that would be 2, this would be 1, and thank you. No! Fuck you, little girl! Fuck you so much! I hate her so much. Okay, that would be, 4, and that would be 1, and that would be, fuck you, thank you.
You know how fucked up it will be if you, like the quiz part was real time. Like he could still chase you while you were doing that.
Fucked.
Yeah.
We might still be actually like screwed here. Is he
Yeah,
faster
try to
than
get
us?
to a long hallway.
No, no, no running in the halls. You know what? Take me. Take me.
20 seconds. Detention
Better
for
that.
you. You should know better.
Cause like we get teleported in the middle of the on the middle of the on the map, and like Baldi's like on the edge-most side right now.
Well, you could hear him from here, so
We have the soda as well. Yeah, so we actually kind of cool right now. The principal actually kind of saved us. He's actually kind of based.
it's kind of red-pilled based.
You do be kind of red-pilled and based. Maybe, possibly, also... Oh, God! Leave me alone.
Oh.
He's sweeping? Alright, just regain a little bit of stamina. No, 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 no.
Oh.
No, 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 no.
Uh-oh.
You know what?
Fuck her.
Oh,
Damn.
the sisters would have been there. Okay.
Yeah, but
That's okay, you can save them up for later.
Yep.
11.
Thank you, Fartface, for the $10. Finished my Christmas shopping, so I've got an extras to spare for charity. By the way, it can be practical to get caught by the principal. Yeah, we literally just did that. It's a static location and can get Baldi off your tail. Alright, alright, alright. Just... What?
Oh, you're fucked. Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
He was so quiet though.
Welcome
Yep.
to all these basics in education and
That's okay.
learning. That's me.
We need to have a time limit. Like I think if I played this game for like, I don't know, up until like hour 2 and I still haven't finished it, like we should move on, you know?
Oh,
Fourth time's the charm.
welcome to my. Now it's time
You just need to be
for
like
everybody
almost
say
perfect.
Good one. Great job. You got it.
You unironically need headphones for this game. I do have headphones.
A shiny.
Oh, the quarter.
Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up. Then,
Thank you,
find
Baldi.
something you can use it.
Try to get.
Problem
Oh yeah, right, never mind.
7.
5.
Thank you.
You're doing.
6.
Don't forget the quarter. The shiny little quarter. You know what? It's the best to have her here. Get the chocolate bar.
What does that do?
Oh my
Like,
god!
is it-
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what? Did he see me?
I don't think so.
Where did the bar go?
I consumed it. I slurped it.
And what does that? Oh yeah, it gives you infinite stamina for a little bit. Okay.
Yep. He doesn't even care. Alright, go with this. First of the normal notebooks.
12.
Thank you. It wasn't even 12.
Damn.
No trust.
Sabotage.
Damn it!
Not even 12.
I wanted to fool you.
And just
6.
4. And then...
3.
No.
Don't worry, I never listen to you anyway.
Oh okay. Yeah, I know.
Damn.
I'm used to it.
Hopefully the principal's not gonna fuck us. We good.
What?
Principal's not gonna fuck us over. And then
Oh,
7, and then minus 4.
Minus. Yeah.
Okay, we can get 2 B sodas here.
Ooh.
And we can get a funny little chocolate bar that we need to consume right now. Alright, we just need to run. We just need to run.
Ooh, that was close.
Solve math.
Minus 3. Minus 3.
0.
0.
Just run.
Nothing.
Banana phone.
Oh my god.
Run! You know what? Yeah.
Throw it. Okay, good.
No!
That was huge.
Oh,
Oh god.
get the scissors!
Oh, you got the scissors.
Get it now first.
I know. Just give me a minute.
12.
12. 5.
54, yeah. This is just like real school.
Oh my god, that's so mean.
Wait! What?
Wait, what happened to Baldi?
He fucked off.
I had people
Wait, this.
for eternity.
Thank you, I guess.
Oh god, it's Phil.
I don't have anything. Push me!
This...
Will you marry?
No!
Oh,
Bully!
you're fucked.
What? No item. No item. No pass.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
you-
robot came in such clutch, but couldn't get past the bully.
Education and
Kinda wish
learning.
it could do that.
That's me.
For some reason, I just expected him to like push him out of the way. What a jerk.
Me too.
Fucking bully. I probably wasn't even gonna be able to survive anyway. Actually, no. Just get the one that is like farthest away. Technically, you could. What?
Now it's time for everybody.
If I was super good.
Great job. Great job. That's right.
The robot can push you away from the jump rope. That would have been good.
Remember the money.
A showing quarter. I hate that voice.
Problem 1. I
5,
can't believe it.
8.
There's more lore to this shit? Oh, probably. I don't think I'm gonna be very invested in Baldi lore.
What? No way.
Has Game Theory made a video on this?
Yeah! Definitely. Oh no.
Oh yeah, Phil, Bonsi, did you see that Dandadan is getting like a second season?
Yes, I'm so happy.
Of course!
It's coming out
Today's
next
the,
year. July.
Yeah! That is very early, honestly.
Yeah, that's in like 7 months.
That is still half a year, so not fast enough for me. That must have been like a, oh, it's popular at all? Okay, immediately greenlight a second
-1. 7.
Immediately greenlight a second season.
Today's the last episode of season 1 is coming out, right?
Yes.
Yeah, today it already came out, I think. That's why it got announced.
Ooh.
We're sucking.
I'll have to watch that with Sin.
Hey Phil, have fun and don't get balded. I'll try not to get balded. No surprise. No expectations though. If I finish the streamer.
No running in the halls. 15 seconds.
Oh
Detention
no.
for you.
Oh no.
Winning.
Oh no.
You should have had a bald Phi sprite for this stream, Phil. That would have been fun.
I kind of wanted to.
Don't give me
but-
ideas.
No! It took several months for Freyren to get a green light for a second season. It really just depends on, like...
The studio, how successful it is,
and
how expensive it is to make.
Yeah.
Freyren was fucking beautiful, so like, you know, and also the studio that makes it is like not really well known for making second seasons. So yeah.
Quarter. And then you just give me -4, and then -1. You need a sailor uniform 5 for Shipwrecked. I still don't understand the lore of that game.
I did get it a little bit. I watched like a really long video about it.
What's the happening in that one?
Basically there's like a whole lot of a mess going on with the development of the game.
Right.
Apparently the game gets cancelled halfway through. One of the developers gets really mad about it and does some tinkering with the game, and when like right before it releases, which causes like a real bad mess, and then the guy kills himself or something.
Something like that. But why would the... Oh no. But why would the game be spooky and haunted?
It's the developer did it on purpose because the company that commissioned them to make this game based off their characters did some shady stuff and essentially got the project cancelled. So all of the developers lost their job. So one of the developers was like super mad about it and was like, "Okay, I'm gonna fucking expose you in the game that you were commissioning me for."
And he wants to expose like the how the fuck is the beaver called? Is it the beaver?
Bucky.
Yeah, the guy in the costume was killing all the colleagues and shit.
Yeah.
But
So,
why wouldn't
yeah.
he make it a viral indie game? Is it to get more exposure or
It
something?
wasn't indie. It was like a Nintendo 64 game.
Oh. Also, I think...
Yeah, it was an actual...
I think pushing him with the bee soda right there might have, like... I think that's how you do it, because like it sends it like on the other side of the goddamn map. So I think that was the reason for why I wasn't winning before. So we good. We got 2 bee sodas.
This is good.
Oh. Okay. No! At least we won't have to worry about her for a while after this.
What she really needs is a low poly 3D5 model.
Hey,
Hello,
Ash!
Ashers.
I'm here. I'm
Ash.
here. I didn't just wake up. Shut up.
Welcome to the Bald
How are you?
House.
How are you, and why are you not bald?
Shut up.
Here's a razor. It's time for you to convert.
Yeah. Shave.
I'm okay.
No, no, no,
I
no!
mean,
Don't
we're
turn
not
around! Don't turn
bald
around!
Either, but,
Don't turn around!
No, he takes a while.
Under all this hair that I am bald.
Hmm?
Welcome.
Underneath all this hair, I am bald.
Spiritually, I am bald. 13. 1. Okay, okay. Endgame, endgame, endgame.
And you have...
Everybody fuck off! Literally everybody fuck off!
You even got an achievement.
I did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently it's called Be Soda Pro.
Oh, no! Wait, actually, yeah, that's good. Or not? Principal? Fuck off! Okay, we good. We might actually be fucking good. We actually might be based.
Okay, run.
No, no.
No.
No, no, no,
Okay.
no.
Just fucking take it.
No! Ow, it hurts. Ow, fucking hurt. Ow.
Oh,
Ow.
he's really far though.
Is he though?
No. But
No.
at least you can leave.
What the fuck? Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's what they meant. What is that?
It teleports you to Baldi. Pretty sure.
Oh, I mean the item.
Principal!
Please don't. No.
It all went to shit!
Oh, you have the keys! You have the keys!
I have the keys! Uh-huh. I don't know where he is.
I think it's to make it not... To make the doors not sound, because it's...
Oh, the squeaky.
WD-40.
Yeah. WD-40, yes. It's not, well, I think I'm close, but like...
Run.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can. Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Holy shit.
Holy
Oh
shit!
my god.
Oh,
My goat is not washed? What the fuck?
My goat is not washed.
Oh, wow, that was so fucking clutch.
Welcome
If I hadn't gotten the keys,
education and learning.
that's me!
I had to tell you to use them. Okay, that was like 4th try? 5th try?
That was like the 5th try, yeah. 7th or 7th try? I don't know. Clutched it. Alright, chat. I guess it's up to you now, since we finished the Baldi. Let's go... Okay, let me make a poll. What should we do next? What should we do next? Question mark? Should we do Indigo Park? Should we do Kinito Park? Should we do...
Or...
is there like any extra modes for this game?
Well, yeah, you just
Party
unlocked,
style?
you just unlocked mirror mode. or
Mirror
something?
mode?
I don't know what that is,
I'll just
but
Indigo
technically you did beat the game. So.
Park. I did beat the game. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna choose Indigo Park or Kinito Park. And there we go. People can vote on which game we should do next. Oh my god, That was significantly faster than the first stream that I did of this game.
Mm-hmm.
I
Did you
just
even beat it?
Plan worked.
I did not
not
beat
sure.
it. I moved
my
on
God.
to Baldi's Basics Plus. That's my first Baldi win. That's my first Bald win.
Yeah.
Do the null
You're
ending.
now bold.
Don't you have to do like every single question wrong to get the bald ending? Indigo Park is short, Phil. We could totally do Indigo Park then. It took you
Yeah, Indigo
several
Park is pretty short.
hours.
Yeah, it took you like 2 or 3. But you can do it like in an hour, I think.
I think that if I hadn't, like, if we literally hadn't done that exact combination of like steps, we would have absolutely gotten fucked in that run. People are 50-50 on Indigo Park and Kinito Park. They literally don't know which one we should do. You could do the null ending, but that would take a long ass time. That is every single question wrong, right?
Oh yeah.
Both can be beaten fast, but Indigo Park is linear. I don't think I'm gonna do the Kinito Park like true ending. I think that requires you to fuck around with your game files, and I'm not comfortable doing that in the middle of a stream. You almost gave up? I was ready to fucking start over, I gotta be honest. Phil, there's like 5 other modes in this game. What about party style?
Yeah, but this is the main one and you beat it, so you know.
Oh,
It's
fun
whatever.
settings mirrored. Beat party story mode to unlock, beat demo story mode to unlock free run.
It's like the FNAF extras mode,
Oh, it's not like an actual second level.
I think. Oh, it's plus.
Oh, party style is all items are basically random. Right. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna wait until we are at like 650 votes.
There you go.
And then...
Oh, never mind.
Phil, remember Kinito kind of mess around with your camera and photos. Don't worry, I'll keep streamer mode on. Don't worry about that. Besides, I don't have a webcam on. I'm using my PNG tuber model. But yes, like after we're done with Shipwrecked, we're just gonna go back into Baldi with Baldi's Basics Plus. Pressure just had a really good update. Oh yeah, I saw that, Spades. Have you guys seen the new Pressure update?
No.
No.
I haven't played it in a while.
Okay,
Nuh-uh.
I want to show you something that you will love.
Cool.
Will I?
I mean, one of the 3 people will love.
Maybe.
Which is that?
Let's see. There we go. This creature is in the new update for Pressure.
Deep sea bunnies.
Sea bunnies.
Oh yeah, I saw them. Like yesterday.
Cute little fuckers. Look at the cute little fuckers!
Do they do anything or like are they enemies?
You can, well, they are completely passive. You can pet them, and if you give them an item, you can trade with them. Hopefully this guy does it. His posty. Yeah, you can trade. And you can give them like a little item, and then they take them to like their little warren. Like a little hole in the room. And then they come back with another different item.
Oh, that's cute.
Aw.
And it can be an item of like more or less equal value. I love these.
Gambling.
I love these little
Gambling.
fuckers.
It's awesome.
All right,
Okay, Phil, we'll reach the 650 votes.
666 votes. The next game that we should play is Indigo Park.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be a more relaxing fucking experience than this.
Thanks for
Yeah.
playing.
I'm gonna leave now because I don't care for neither of the games. So you know.
Thank you, Nick.
Well,
See you later for Baldi's Plus, if you want.
Baldi's
Oh,
Plus.
will you play that?
Yes.
Okay, see ya then.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Hey Jacob, thank you
Fucking
for the
hate
$25. Happy holidays to all. Currently on the job hunt. Wish me luck, Phil. Good job. Good luck, Jacob.
Good job.
Good
Yeah.
job on trying to find a job in the first place, considering how fucking, like, shit the current market is. Also, thank you Fartface for the $10. I think you Coden for the $5.
I can't believe I slept through Baldi's basics.
I mean, we literally started like only 30 minutes ago. Why does Indigo Park Chapter 1 want me to open up my fucking firewall?
Open up your firewall.
What is Mason doing?
I don't want to give Mason access to my PC.
Mason, what are you doing?
Should I click accept on this? I mean, I do know why this actually pops up. This is supposed to be like a default Unreal Engine feature. Like, Unreal Engine comes packaged with like multiplayer features that like automatically turn on if you don't take them out of the main export. You should take those out. That is not really good. Anyways, allow access because I kind of have to. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. I'm gonna notify people. Indigo Park. Starting the Indigo. Now. Hey, Animation Gal, thank you for the,
My Rambly and Molly Macaw plushies are watching.
There's a Molly Macaw plushie already? Oh, man. If you accept, you're gonna get a purple raccoon just like Bunsy Buddy Phil. Yeah, we are going to enable streamer mode for Kinito Park because of that. Yeah. Phil, the chapter had some sort of update recently too. Are you playing the most recent version? Yes, I am.
Is this your first time playing the update?
Yes. The last time that I played Indigo Park was on release, and it was a little bit fucked.
Yeah.
Let's see what the update brings to the table.
I don't think I've seen the update either, so this will be interesting.
It's a little bit more refined now.
For all who journey to this newfound paradise, we welcome you.
Let me just take a little moment to like
Offers a
relax.
slice of the American dream to call your own. In this place, echoes
Ah,
of days
yes.
gone are brought
The
back to life
1950s
as a new
relaxing
generation captures a
footage.
glimpse of the exciting potential of tomorrow. Indigo Park pays homage to the values, dreams, and unwavering truths that gave rise to our great nation.
Oh yeah, the reason for why you're in the park gets explained in this intro cutscene. I need to pay attention to that. Because, like, you know, it can't be actually said in the game itself. You have to, like, stare at, like, a text message on the intro screen.
Oh.
Should be somewhere around here, just to get, like, the basic context to why you're here. Hey Laura, I'm doing another search this weekend. Wanna come with me? What is it? Last times I've gone with you, I have it kind of sucked. Remember that old theme park we went? Oh, okay, and now that's the context for the game.
Never mind.
Never mind. You're some sort of, like, urban exploration guy going into an abandoned theme park or something like that.
Yeah, so you're just basic, typical plot, whatever.
You're an urban explorer, yes. Was that a fucking Rambly U2's figure?
It's just a little figurine, like a little toy.
Yeah, but the package kind of looked like it was a U2's. Chapter 1, Birds of a
Probably
Feather.
inspired by it.
Okay! Yeah, they fixed it. Okay, good. Because, like, in the original release... Okay, much better, much better. In the original release of this, like, I started the game and, like, all of this was complete... A complete black screen. Except for, like, the stuff, like, very near to my flashlight. And, like, all the textures were, like, 1440p or, like, 14:4 resolution.
Got it. It's a very,
Finally, the textures
very
are
bright
fine.
flashlight.
Hi there, and welcome to Indigo Park!
Shit, I should probably turn on the subtitles. And there we go.
Yep.
Camera delay effect, boob off. Off. No, thank you.
The world's most innovative and engaging family fun experience. Jump into the world of your favorite character. Wait, you're our first guest in 2,920 days, 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 38 seconds.
Hey, Slava, thank you for the $5.
I'm Rambly the raccoon, and it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is the most fun it can be. Just hop on over to the registration center to your left, where our friendly assistant will help you begin your adventure in the park.
Just had chicken so good it made me donate a bit. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Slava.
Hi, I'm Rambly the raccoon, and it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is registered. Let me just get a good look at you. You don't seem to have your face in our guest list. Is this your first time here at the park, or did you just get plastic surgery? No worries, it's Rambly Tuesday, so you qualify for a big discount on your visit. Just follow me to the main gate.
Rambly, it's
I
Thursday.
can't wait for you to see everything Indigo Park has to offer.
You'd think he would keep good track of time, considering he's a robot and all. Meet Rambly at the park's gate.
What's the holdup? The gate is open. Head on into the entryway. Hold on. My mistake. The gate is not open. There seems to be an error message being sent from the gate's power unit. Lucky you! You get to be the first person to try our turn on the generator mini Rambly venture. Have fun!
What a little fucker.
Little baby.
Apparently that guy was animated by Jake Neutron?
Yeah.
Who that guy?
Our generator.
Yeah.
But it seems to be inoperable. Looks like
Jake Neutron is a pretty, he's a very talented animator. I follow them on Twitter. They're so good. Yeah, they also make a ton of music, like for games like Amanda the Adventurer.
Oh, I remember that. Like the what was the title of that video that was like really fucking cool? There was a music video for Amanda the Adventurer that was like legitimately fucking cool.
It's called Don't Listen.
Don't Listen. Yeah, I fucking love that.
I love that
one.
song.
Let's get our fucking amazing gimmick for this game.
Every guest needs a critter cup.
Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Gifting what I can because every dollar counts. Stay healthy, everyone. Thank you so much, Anonymous.
I think there's some in the gift shop. Head in there and I'll get you set up.
Some of these plushies count as collectibles, but some don't, and I'm not sure why. Give me that shit, boy. There's gonna be a sequel to Don't Listen, and I'm excited for it. Fuck yeah. I can tell the creator is a big fan of Walt Disney World, or at least did a lot of research. As a Walt Disney World lover, I can see where all the inspiration comes from, such as the Magic Band. Yeah.
And save the day.
I wonder how fast you can speedrun this game if you know what you're doing.
And we can start our Indigo adventure.
Alright, putting this one person in timeout because they don't know how to stop spamming.
Thank you. Oh yeah, right, the head of this guy follows you around. For a little bit, not for
This place is actually haunted by the owner of the park. Ooh.
Okay, you say that, but like fucking maybe. You don't know the lore of this game. Apparently there's some sort of like virus.
I'm so sorry.
There's like some sort of virus or something.
I mean, I guess the mascots are alive.
Yeah, like some kind of purple virus that infects the mascots, but also the mascots are like fleshy for some reason. I don't know. Wait, can go to the railroad?
Looks like the park is going through some renovations. For the inconvenience, your Rambly Tuesday discount will be 3% off. Why not celebrate this great deal with a ride on my railroad? To test your sleuthing skills, I'll let you find this one all by yourself.
He's so cute.
Hey Anonymous, thank you for the $10 again. Hi Phil, hope you're doing well. I know this isn't much, but I hope this helps. Every little bit helps, come on. Don't be such a worrywart. Did they renovate this railroad?
I don't know, but I like how it looks. I was gonna say I like that every single like Rambly statue is the same model, but retextured.
Maybe a bit older than the target
He's a little
audience
cute
for this
creature.
ride, but it's one of my favorites. Do you know why
That's not
Rambly
right.
the raccoon loves Rambling's Railroad? Because I like trains.
Amazing.
I like trains.
Yeah, this definitely seems like a new section, actually. He do be liking the trains. Alright, so this section is gonna be like a 5-minute unskippable cutscene, so I'm just gonna like put my feet up on my bed and just like take a little bit of a nap. Hold on. Oh,
I'm gonna go do the dishes.
well-deserved rest.
Welcome to Rambley's Railroad. I'm Conductor Rambley.
Oh, this event has been so stressful. Hey, Molly.
Hi, Molly.
You sure are, Maul. Why, you only crashed into 6 bars this week.
I'm not crashing, Rambley. I'm barnstorming.
What's barnstorming?
It's crashing with style. It barely hurts at all. Say, those young adventurers you got along with you look like great pilots. Why not try your hand at flying in my ride? Rooftop races.
Mission included with the critter cop.
Oh, this is relaxing, actually. I like this a lot.
I love his little bouncing animation.
Oh, Finley, come on out and greet the people.
Hi, Rambly.
Why the long
Oh, this guy's gonna
face?
be the main villain of chapter 2.
You've known me for 100 years, Rambly. I'm always logged because I'm always longing for a new seashell for my collection.
Oh, Finley,
Aw.
you should come out of your shell.
How about you come into it instead? My ride, Oceanic Odyssey, will teach you all about the wonders down under the deep blue sea. It's as blue as me.
He's green.
I hope you'll
Yeah, I was
visit.
just gonna say, you look kind of tealish green, buddy.
Currently closed for repairs.
Hey, Coz, thank you for the $5. A little something for a good cause. Lots of love from Puerto Rico. Hell yeah. Thank you so much.
Fuck yeah.
Ah, this is the skunk bitch. She's like evil, I think. Skunk bitch. Rambly doesn't like her. The hot skunk. She's like Shadow the Hedgehog skunk.
It sounded like she was just saying, Mihoi Minoi.
Salem is so fucking cool. I want to see more of her. I don't know what her deal is, but she's obviously some kind of like evil villain. Where the hell do I find the second gear? Could be somewhere around here.
I'm back.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Let me try to find the second gear somewhere here. Give me that funny little hand.
It's the easiest puzzle in the game, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you just have to find the actual thing. It's not really a puzzle.
Yeah, it's not.
On the floor.
Just find the thingy somewhere. It's right behind the box.
I guess they put this section in just to like, I don't know, not have to reveal like the secret character or whatever.
Oh, there we go. It blends in with the
There we
environment.
go.
Huge.
She's the purple, like some kind of purple gal.
Yeah, it's like a skunk or something.
Rambly's voice kind of reminds me of, like, the little space orb from Portal 2.
And back to putting my feet on the bed.
Hater Lloyd.
Do not shame me with that common folk name. I am the proud, the prestigious, the professional
Hey there,
Lloyd L. Lion, actor extraordinaire.
Great act, Lloyd.
Of course it was. I'm the real star.
He hates him.
Petty bitch. What a
I
bitch.
fucking love Lloyd.
I wish that his model looked more like a character instead of just a lion with like some colors in it.
So, what do you
Yeah,
think?
the monster designs are just the animals not wearing anything.
So, where do you want to go?
Oh, I do like this detail where you can see like the little bird bitch like following you around on the train. Actually, yeah, they did completely overhaul this section because like I remember coming here and it was just like a big gray building.
Also,
So
Are you
much-
sure that's not Molly's area?
No, this was a big gray building, like very bright gray building. But now it actually has like the aesthetic of like an old railroad like barn thing. Like that's very good.
Also, chat, no, I wasn't talking about Wheatley. There's a little space guy orb that's not Wheatley in Portal 2.
They definitely improved the lighting on the entirety of this area. Holy shit, I can actually see it. Oh my god, hell yeah.
Yeah, the Space Corps.
It does kind of sound like the Space Corps. Kitty!
Oh yeah, you can pet the cat, I think.
Kitty!
Yeah! Baby!
Little baby.
Best addition in the game. Kitty!
So baby.
I love the kitties that have like the little M on their heads. You know, like the
Yeah,
pattern on the forehead.
The M stands for menace.
Absolutely adorable.
No, the M stands for
Gonna-
Mario.
And I'm gonna pet the kitty again.
Aww.
Is this one of the developers' cats? I think so.
I think Mason might have recorded his cat meowing. I'm not sure.
Kitty.
Baby.
The M stands for Megatron. Have you two motherfuckers seen the new Transformers fan movie that came out?
I didn't see the fan movie. I didn't
Fan
know there
movie?
was a fan
Oh.
movie.
The fan
Oh.
movie.
Oh,
I need to show you clips of that.
I've seen the clip of the I've seen the clip with like the female one. Female. I don't know.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
It was really
Ash,
weird.
you will laugh your shit off at this.
Yeah, I've been told that this movie is bad. Oh. Why is he just taking it? 10 years in
Me
the
after
making?
me throwing my chud son after not giving me my funny beer.
Oh my god!
So bad.
I need to find more
knows?
clips of this fucking movie. I need to watch it with friends. Don't even get me on those stock
my
effects that stick
God.
out so much. Let's see.
And our planet, no matter what. Destructicons, amuse yourselves.
Fun time.
Autobots, engage the enemy
Fun
and
time.
defend Cybertron.
Whoa.
Our
Whoa.
planet.
I mean,
Hold
come on.
I wanna see more. I wanna see more. Hold on. I need to see more clips of this.
There's a really weird clip of like the girl character. I forgot her name.
Misogyny.
Yeah.
Apparently this movie is like full of misogyny. Oh, hold on. What is-
Yeah, the misogyny clip.
I hate women.
Oh my god.
Oh, I need
Oh
to
my
see more
God.
clips. Hold on, let me try to find more clips of this shit. I don't know the name, the name of the movie. You know. Oh, that's enough. I'll watch it later. Was it a shit post? It was a serious movie that people had to donate to the creator to fund.
Also,
Yeah.
Bird Up.
Oh.
Bird Up.
Bird Up. It was
Bird Up.
all Aya's fault. It was all his faults.
All his fault.
Yeah, only his fault.
Give me the
That
golden
fucking-
rambly.
That fucking dog that I hate.
A fucking purple raccoon that I hate. I found out about it because someone made a meme of the scene where Knockout has blue eyes. Not sure what that
Well, look at that! You're at Jetstream Junction! Oops! Looks like Jetstream Junction's being tuned up. Last I checked, there's a security office in the back of the theater. Maybe a friendly wrangler can help you get in!
Alright, back into Lloyd's section. That section is very spooky because it feels like you're being hunted by this predator, even though, like, nothing fucking happens. Dark Star of Chaos. I mean, it's been in production for 10 years. It makes sense that it uses TFP characters. Yeah, but, it's a fan project, so I can't be that mad at it.
Phil?
But it looks really funny. It looks really funny.
Phoenix is real says
Phil?
Yeah?
it's Transformers Prime, Galvatron's Revenge.
Yeah.
Cool.
Look at
Remember
the
the
know who that
conversation
is.
we were having earlier about Baldi and Lex Luthor
Yes.
from the
What?
new Superman movie? Yeah, look in VC chat.
But I can't see
Lawyer up, assholes.
It's him.
It literally looks like Dan Henschel. It literally just looks like him. It looks like an egg. Look at that. Look how shiny his fucking.
Egg.
Look at how
Eggman.
shiny his fucking head is. Just looking forward to watching that movie though.
you're going back there.
I'm so excited. There's so much stuff happening in it.
Necessitate you.
A lot of people complaining about the Superman movie looking colorful, which I'm very confused by.
And I'm sorry you're
People-
not getting
people
a
just-
very desaturated film.
People, it's just they're stupid.
How
The people
dare
who
we
complain
have colors?
about that, their opinion does not matter. in the
Boo!
slightest. Oh no, spooky! Never mind.
Oh, he got
This,
stuck.
this section is fucking comedy. They make this thing look so threatening, but like he just can't fucking kill you because he's so ugly and stupid. Ugly baby stupid.
Is it supposed to be threatening?
It's supposed to at least, because it's like the big monster thing that chases you around this section. He's ugly and stupid, and he's a baby, and he's dumb, and he's an idiot. Fuck you, Lloyd.
Fuck you, Lloyd.
The film is
Fuck
called
you, Lloyd.
Galvatron's Revenge. I kind of want to see it with some friends. Like after this event is over.
Oh god.
Unlimited,
That's your reward.
Unlimited Bacon says he's just some sort of weird, like, lost cat. He has no thoughts. Especially this. Like, this section just makes him look pathetic. Oh no! Kitty!
Kitty!
Kitty! What's wrong,
Oh,
Kitty?
bye-bye.
Oh well.
I love the queso clips where he just yells kitty in the same exact tone every time.
Kitty!
Oh, no, spooky.
I adore Queso. I fucking love watching his clips on YouTube. Can't watch like Twitch streams because I hate Twitch, but no.
It's so mean when his chat makes fun of him.
But he seems to take it in stride, aside from like, you know, like the funny little reactions. Like he seems to take it in stride. I like that people like genuinely like him and like just like he won fucking like content creator of the year, man, or streamer of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That guy
wonderful.
100% deserved it. He thinks it's funny.
Yeah.
It's honestly so wholesome. It's the best.
He seems like a really sweet guy. No.
Kojima cried when Pecora lost. I'm 100% convinced that they added Pecora just for Kojima because Kojima loves Pecora.
Far from here, and it's a great warm-up before we get to
Poor
some bigger
Kojima.
rides. Just take it
It took me so long to understand where I was supposed to go here. Because, like, I didn't understand that there was, like, another way here. Like, a secondary way. I always went this way. Didn't know that there was, like, another staircase over here.
He was actually tearing up in the Muppets way worse. I will never forgive those two old fuckers for making fun of Kojima. Because he genuinely looked so upset. And I was like, no, leave him alone.
Thank you, Rambly. Also, I think here is a Playtime with Percy reference. Yeah!
That's my wife! That's my wife talking.
Oh yeah, that's Sin.
Yeah.
Sin! I know that woman.
I know her too. This is crazy.
Oh yeah, that's your wife.
It is my wife.
She has that perfect customer service voice, actually.
Yeah, she has experience with that.
Put it on the... Oh god, here we go, Garden of Bamban time!
I think they changed this section.
Oh yeah, you had to spin, like, really funny blocks, but
What
now...
the fuck happened?
Thank you, Nathan
Wait,
Hanover,
yeah.
for the $50. I've always appreciated the work of the Samaritans and the crisis text line deal with. Most are volunteers and have hard scenarios such as talking a person from ending their lives. I'm not strong enough for that job, so I'm pleased that there are people who are. Thank you, Nathan! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We got propellers now instead of big-ass, weird, like, cement blocks. Alright, everybody, let's try to remember the password.
I do like this music.
You okay?
Yo?
Sorry, I had to vomit for a second. Anyway.
What?
What?
I love that there's like, I don't know, 8 polygon balls, and then at the bottom of the pool is just a texture of more balls. Alright,
Yeah.
where do I go?
I've done something like that before. It's the best way to do it, honestly.
Where the hell
Chat,
do we go
I think
next?
we're glossing over the vomit thing. It's okay.
That's alright. I've done it before. Where the hell do we go next? I was supposed to, like, run around to, like... Oh my god! Hey, Unique Geese! Thank you, Mason!
Mason!
Hi, Mason.
Hi, Mason! Hi, Mason! Hi, Mason!
Okay, I absolutely adore this message. Sorry you have to play the Indigo Chapter 1 again. I promise we're cooking with Chapter 2. I love the
Yay!
I mean, you definitely visually upgraded Chapter 1, you know? I can't say that mechanically it's better, like... But... Overall, definitely an improvement from the release version. Oh, I don't think you have to actually walk around like a maze anymore. I think you just have to... Yeah, purple star. Hold on.
Okay. Oh.
There we go.
I think you do have to walk around, but like...
It starts you off with that.
The shapes.
Alright,
Yeah. That's cool.
Let's find the
That's cool.
shapes.
I like this environment.
Man, I loved it when Security Breach introduced the playground area, and now every single Mascot Horror game has to have its own, like, weird-ass, colorful playground area forever now. Forever?
Forever and ever.
Let's see. Yellow circle.
Circle.
I do not like the idea of being trapped in a very enclosed space with something that wants to kill me.
But what if the space was colorful and nice?
And it's still scary.
Fair enough. I think there's another game
I feel
called...
like what... Yeah, go on.
There's another game called, like, Underliminal or something that is doing, like, this kind of environment as well. But, like, instead of, like, some fucking kid's mind or something. Okay, yellow circle. Continue, Bonzi, please.
I was gonna say, I feel like the only thing that doesn't really make this scary is the fact that the movement isn't really affected by the environment. Because usually, you know, especially as an adult, going into this, like, area, this maze area, whatever, it should feel more claustrophobic, and I feel like the movement being affected by, you know, the more enclosed space that you're in would have made this scarier, especially if like you're running away from something and you need to like crawl away or whatever.
Red Star.
Like I feel like that would add to it. But
yeah, when I was a kid, these spaces were like way smaller.
Exactly, like, and you're playing as an adult, as far as I'm aware, so like it should be even more claustrophobic. But it's just very open, and the movement for a player is not really affected.
Green
like, at
triangle. I feel like if you had to make one of these sections for like a horror game, you should be forced to be crouching for like all over, because like standing up in these sections like doesn't really feel very claustrophobic. Okay, so red star, green triangle, and one more. Fuck you. Come on! Fuck!
I like to imagine this guy's just smacking his fucking head against
and blue star.
Ceiling.
Okay. I wrote them down in case you need them.
Okay, Unique Geese, hey Mason, I really hope that you're not watching the stream right now. Nathan Hanover says, isn't this game from the Ban developers?
No! What made you think that?
I mean, he made Ban Repainted, so that's, like, you know...
I mean, I guess, but like, no, don't recognize Mason as the Ban dev. Yeah, get him.
Alright, time for the chase section of this chapter. I mean, it's on par, to be fair. Oh, amazing.
No,
thank you for being a good sport. Oh,
you made Mason sad.
That's a gut
I'm taking
punch.
you to the gallows. To the gallows with you.
In all honesty, though, like, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Indigo Park Chapter 1 is, like, absolute slop. But I'm very glad that the developer, like, was able to get funding, because, like, now they can make an actual good game for Chapter 2. Instead of this. Look at this little fucker. Oh yeah,
Mason
here we go.
says, I'm literally in call with a new dev shitting on Chapter 1 right now. Trust me, you can see the flaws.
Oh fuck! Okay, at least they visually upgraded this for real.
It's all dirty and shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, before this was
Evil.
like way more ugly looking, so like the visual upgrade is definitely like welcome. Okay, this screen is pretty good.
You are, yeah.
Molly can repeat words that she's
Thank
heard. Don't
goodness.
be fooled. That's a really great gameplay strat. That's it. I'm revoking your mascot horror privileges for comparing this game to Ban. I didn't do it.
I think I drew Molly at some point. Let me see.
All right.
Yeah, honestly, from a visual standpoint, the only nitpick I have is that the monsters don't really look like their cartoony counterparts. They just
look like animals.
Naked versions of them. Yeah, exactly. With the the spooky FNAF eyes or whatever. And Molly's area in the park, I understand the idea behind it. It just doesn't look like a very it doesn't look like a place that I would want to go to as a kid.
Exactly.
Because it just looks like a big warehouse.
I missed the juniors art, but this was awesome too. Yeah, the thing with the person that did the juniors art was that they were a Zenist, so maybe don't miss it too much.
Hold on. I'm almost done with this. Also, very unfortunate that the ending of this chase scene is basically, like, one-to-one, like, also done in Ban Chapter 3 for, like, the teacher. And that was definitely not on purpose, because, like, both games were developed at the same time. But it's like, oh yeah, this thing was also done in, like, a big mainstream mascot horror game as well. So it's like, that's very unfortunate.
great minds think alike, or something.
Something like that. Here we go.
Ah, there you are, buddy. Wait, hold on. This room staff only. Come on in, new staff.
If you turn around, donated $100 and says bird up.
Bird up.
Thank you, Tippy Turtle, for the $100. Look at this randomly floating blood.
Here we have plenty of amenities and... okay.
Hello there.
Seeing your facial tracking that you're scared, angry, upset. Transparency is an important part of our policy here at Indigo Park, so... I need to be honest about something. The park has been inactive for years. Employees stopped showing up, guests too. The mascots are... I just was so excited to see a visitor, and I wanted to be sure you were given the best experience possible. But I was confined to the entrance for so long, I didn't realize just how much disrepair the park has fallen into. Wasting a fun time. Sorry for the
baby.
The baby.
But I have an idea. I have access to the repair documentation in my database. I just can't execute most tasks without authorization from a human user. You must have come here because the park matters to you too, right? Would you be willing to help me restore the park?
Aww.
Seeing your facial tracking data that you aren't opposed to this. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's get this place back in business.
He's so full of life. I love his animations.
Okay, welcome
I love
to the crew,
Rambly.
Rookie Wrangler. Registered. Your first official job as one of Rambly's Wranglers, registered, is to get out of the Rambly's Wranglers registered room. Head left towards the Rookie Wrangler registered security room to set yourself free. Phew,
There was a video, like, that was released a few weeks after this game's release. I don't know who made it. I forgot the name of the YouTube channel, but the title was something like, why Indigo Park is what all mascot horror games should be, and it's like, no!
I think it was Minaxa.
Like, at least
something.
Chapter 1, like, Indigo Park Chapter 1 is pretty much, like, exactly all of what mascot horror is, like, the worst at, you know? The only things that it does well are, like, the Rambly mascot, like, this little fucker is so fucking cute, and the ending music is, like, really cute, but, like, it needs to do better for Chapter 2.
Yeah, it was Minaxa.
I feel like
love
there
Minaxa.
there should be more focus on the horror, and there should be like a balance between the horror and like the cartoony mascot like spirit of the game. Because Rambly, everything surrounding Rambly is perfect. I feel like there just isn't enough focus on like the horror side.
Poodle plush! It's a weird poodle plush. It doesn't seem to be an Indigo product. Sure doesn't look like any character you've seen in the parks. Maybe a child left it behind. And we going into the aquarium. And that's it for Chapter 1.
Oh, yeah. You made it to Oceanic Odyssey. You're doing a great job, Rookie Wrangler.
Also, in VC chat, I'm posting a drawing that I made of Molly, which is what I would, if I were to choose, if I were up to, like, if the monster designs were up to me, I would probably make Molly look like this.
Let's see. Ooh. Oh, look at the little fucker! You saw that?
Yeah.
This is what Bonsi's concept for Molly would be. Very cool. Oh shit, the song!
Don't worry, it's fine. I don't blame you for taking a rest after all that. Heck, I could go for a nice, relaxing defragmentation myself. But before you settle down, you up for
Yeah,
a
this
little
song was
survey
fucking
to help
stuck
us
in my
improve
head
the
after I
park?
finished this game.
Thanks for visiting Indigo Park. Hope all your dreams come true. If you've got some time and you're up for a lark, stick around for the Rambly review. I'm here to offer my best to each valuable guest I assist. And lots of happy feedback ensures I get to exist. Were you satisfied with the rides? Yes or no? Were you satisfied with your guide? I sure hope so. Do you plan to come back? Will I see you again? Did your experience convince you to tell a friend about us? Did I earn your trust at Indigo Park?
But yes, Mason being like very open to criticism and feedback just makes me like not be that negative towards this game. If I was like, if it was like a lot more defensive about it, like I would be a lot more meaner, but I will absolutely check out Chapter 2 when it releases. I remember like back when this released, like Mason was doing a live stream reacting to people's thoughts on the game, and like he was super nervous about it. Like it's clear that he actually gives a shit about the series.
Yeah. I definitely see the potential in this game, which is why I'm excited for Chapter 2.
Yeah.
Or at least I'm looking forward.
Chapter 1 isn't perfect, but it's at least a good start.
They set up the characters, they set up the whole theme park area, and they set up the objective of the game. That's about it. Mechanics-wise, give me something to play with the gameplay in Chapter 2! If the only thing I have to do in Chapter 2 is walk around and see some jump scares, I will not be happy. Give me a gun, I don't know. Something.
I will get you, Mason.
There is a stark contrast to everything I know this place but out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, more than my
It's such a cute little song.
trees, even I don't know what we might find.
I fucking adore this song. Yeah, no, this is 10 out of 10. Like,
Sunshine to get you out of any bind. Till all my old friends are united again, and I won't feel so left behind.
like,
Aww.
Okay, I'll let you go. See you next time, buddy.
bye-bye, Rambling. Aww.
Lovely.
Can you really be mad at that guy? You can't.
No.
You can't. He's so fucking cute. Like, the entire thing is like, okay, mid-ass gameplay, absolutely linear thing. Like, the whole Lloyd, like, theater section is like a complete bore. It's almost comedy level how, like, unthreatening that lion is. The watch thingy, like in the park, like the little thing that helps you open doors, is like the most basic, like, shit-ass gameplay mechanic I've ever seen in any mascot horror game. You get, like, a chase section with Molly that is, like, very generic, and, like, it was done better in, like, Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. And then you get the ending, and it's, like, this beautiful, cute, amazing song with, like, Rambling. It's, like, a 10 out of 10, like, ending, and it's like, oh, I can't be mad at that.
Yeah.
Well. Thank you. Indigo Park is a full-on passion project that we've been working on for a little over a year now. The stories and world that we want to create and with Rambly and his friends are very special to us. Thanks to your support, Chapter 2 is now in active development. Keep an eye out on our social for upcoming news. No matter what happens, we hope you enjoyed your stay. Aww. I didn't, but I'll check it out again later. Hey, Weird Bean Luna, thank you for the $10. For the stupid purple raccoon that lives in my head rent-free. Hell yeah, Weird Bean Luna.
I didn't enjoy my stay, but I will be back.
Yeah, because, like, they'll definitely improve it. Hell yeah. Next one should be Kinito Pet, right?
Kinito.
I think so, yeah.
Let me prepare Kinito Pet in a second. Hi, Phil. I just arrived. Did I miss Kinito or Shipwrecked? No. We have to do Kinito. We have Kinito to go through, we have Shipwrecked to go through, and then at the very end, we will do Baldi's Basics Plus.
Yay!
Ooh.
Hey, Purple Max, thank you for the $10. I'm so glad it came just in time for the song. I cannot wait for this Chapter 2 to come out. Mason did a great job on this. Also, I got a makeshift plush. I love Rambling so much, my baby boy! Aww.
Thank you, Rambling.
Once again, if I had to give, like, a direct piece of advice about this game is, you know what made Poppy so interesting as the chapters developed? Having a main gimmick that is introduced at the start that then gets evolved through the chapters. Like, Poppy Playtime straight up just ripped off Portal 1. You know? Like, the whole idea with Poppy is that they put a generic, like, mascot horror game, but they also gave it, like, Portal gameplay with the arms and shit, you know? Like, this game is in desperate need, gameplay-wise, of a mechanic that will be developed as the chapters go along. Because I'm very sure, like, based on the comments that Mason has said about the game itself, that they have ideas for the story and characters, right? Like, set pieces with the characters, like, maybe little introductions and cutscenes about Rambly and friends, and, like, how, like, the story develops as it goes along. But you also need a gameplay focus for the game, you know? So, I'm not sure what it could be. Fucking add a portal gun, I'm not sure. But if you have some gameplay gimmick that will be fun to play around with, I can guarantee that this game, like, this game's enjoyability, like, levels will, like, skyrocket for me. I'm just not sure what it could be.
I feel like you could expand upon the little bracelet thing and maybe make it like a watch instead.
Like a watch?
That like has different functionalities.
Yeah, that could be good. Like, okay, so one
like what you know, like Ben 10.
Yes.
Where like he rotates the watch and he gets different. Yeah, something like that. But like you rotate the watch and get.
You transform into Molly. No, Phil.
You have different tools.
Yeah.
Like a flashlight, maybe.
Okay. Instead of holding a physical flashlight, you use the wristband.
Yeah.
The superior security breach watch. Okay, but that could be a really good idea because you get the functionality of opening doors, then you get the flashlight. What else could be?
A gun?
No, but maybe like maybe you could use it to interface with other parts of the park. Maybe like you know Half-Life Alyx. You have like that little tool gun that like you use to like open up doors and solve puzzles with that tool gun. Something like that, maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
All right. Let me prepare a Kinito pet. We're currently at $13,365 on the Mascot Horror SLOP-A-THON, and I still don't know what goal to put for 200%. Do you guys have any ideas for what I should... I think I literally don't know what to offer to people for 200%.
Your soul.
War game stream? I'm gonna do that anyway, JB, come on.
Yeah, he wants to.
A proper subathon? Maybe? Game development stream. I would like to actually release a thing first, before I promise any streams to everyone about game development. The next Metopia stream. Oh, I want to do a Metopia thing. I want to continue Metopia.
Metopia.
Have you streamed Metopia before?
Yes, I've played the first 2 chapters of Metopia, as you could, like, call them. Let me put a notification. Kinito next. Now. And let me open up Kinito Pet. I will immediately fucking try to find the streamer mode option for Kinito Pet. Because this bitch is very scary.
Someone suggest another biology stream?
Biology could be good.
No chat, no more ban.
No more ban.
We're done with that.
Someone suggested drunk ban. I'm like, no!
That was the first stream that I did of Ban. Also, will this thing like, oh no. Kinito?
Apparently your avatar's frozen.
Yeah, this game fucks around with your PC a bit.
Kinito froze fire, oh no.
I think it literally did.
It did.
Kinito, there you go. Alright, back in there. Welcome back. This game contains content that might not be suitable for everyone. Below is a manual with the outlines of more about the game. Note, if you're broadcasting the game, it is strongly recommended to read the manual. In the settings, there is a streamer mode, not suitable for those with photosensitive epilepsy. This game will automatically save throughout the playthrough. You can view the last time the game was saved in the pause menu, and at the settings menu, use Shift plus Space to skip the boot sequence. To pause the game, double tap the pause game, blah 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 blah. Yes, I read everything, sign. Windowed mode. I would actually appreciate windowed mode. Streamer mode? Enable! Will not stop the camera scare. Good thing that I don't have a fucking webcam active. Ugh. Weird. Removes VHS effect. No, I do like the VHS effect. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Phil, activate streamer mode. Don't dox yourself. Yeah, I just want to make sure that that shit stays on. Welcome back to your computer. Double click an application to... I love that every time you press something, it just...
Oh, that is pretty satisfying.
Very
Chat saying
satisfying.
cover the webcam, even though you literally just said your webcam's not even active.
It's not even active, and even if it is, I have everything on the first monitor to pop up, so nothing will just magically pop up out of nowhere. Actually, speaking of that, let me see what happens if I do this. Okay, yeah, it opens up on the first camera. Just in case. It opens up on the first display monitor thingy. My computer. Action blocked by streamer mode. Okay. Minesweeper? Oh, shit. No!
Whoa.
I remember this. Oh, this is so cute.
It actually works?
It actually fucking works.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Oh.
Oh, you suck at this.
I do indeed suck. Reminder that webcam covers are a thing that everyone should have. Also, that is true.
Yep.
Yeah, I have one.
I can't draw anything. Oh. Hey, Plimax,
okay.
thank you for the $5. My pictures. Oh. Email? Phil532 at email. Nothing on my inbox. No friends.
Internet.
Wow. No friends.
You should disconnect your cam from the computer just to be safe. Oh no, I do have it. Everything's alright. Welcome to the internet.
Have a look around.
Everything your heart desires can be found.
I'd sing the song, but then Bo Burnham would get me.
Actual.
I'm not against that. YouTube.
Free wiki. Information on youtube.com. What the fuck? You can actually search shit? I completely forgot about this. Like, what the point of this game was. Okay. Can't click on anything. Oh! There's been an error and the data stream has been interrupted.
Yeah!
It's the boy!
Friend!
That ain't a friend.
But if not friend, then why friend shaped?
Thank you for choosing Kinito Pet. To start your download, press the button labeled download now.
Take a second
my
and make a
cousin.
friend for live. Kinito
I
Pet
love how... Oh, you go ahead.
Kinito Pet invites you to their wonderful world of fun and excitement. Kinito Pet will be your very own virtual friend. They are able to walk, talk, joke, browse, adapt, and play games. Kinito Pet is like no other is like no other, and it's adaptive technology. The RRA, the reaction response algorithm taken and improved from the Kinito companion toy. Meet Kinito. Let's meet Kinito.
I love how the voice for the voice program for Kinito, like every single analog horror, just like, yeah, we're gonna use that.
It is literally the fucking gorilla like voice, the bonsai buddy voice. I just love how like
you say it like that.
Bonsai buddy. Why? What?
What?
It's Bonzi.
No, bonsai buddy. It's like the tree.
Well, there's an A. There's an A in there when you spell bonsai.
Run kinitopet.exe. I just love how faithful this entire game is to like the UI for like a proper Windows operating system.
Why does my computer have a heartbeat?
Oh, you know.
Oh.
Oh, hello
Friend.
there.
He was just born.
Birthday!
Congrats!
Happy birthday!
I'm Kinito Pet. However, you can just call me Kinito.
Aww.
And together we are going to become the best of friends. So since you now know my name, what is your name?
I remember I tried doing pixel art of this little fuck and it was so hard.
Simply type your input in the box and press OK.
Thank you, Meepers Creepers, for the $10. Been enjoying your deep dives into analog horror so much while working on my own analog horror series, Buck and Doze. Genuinely super helpful to hear your criticisms and see what you love in the genre. Thanks for being a great streamer, and hooray for the SLOP-A-THON! Thank you.
Hooray!
I am Phil.
Oh. Thank you. I'm Phil.
I have never heard of that name before. Are you sure that this is your real name?
Yes?
No.
I said like a liar.
In that case, nice to meet you.
Hey, the Rust Man, thank you for the $25. Love that little axolotl boy. He just wants a friend.
Wait to get to know you. So,
Hey, Rusty.
how about I start with some questions? So,
Give me your
what is your
your
favorite
address.
color?
Green?
Green.
Green. The color of lush grass and wildlife. What a nice color. Okay, now this one is tricky, so get ready. If you could have any superpower, what would it be?
Time stop.
Really?
Yes, because I could just stop time and just sleep and relax and not have to worry about the rest of what's going on in the world.
Mm-hmm.
I would literally not use it for anything else. I would just use it to just chill. Hey, Jack the Slayer, thank you for the 4 months.
Yay. I managed to catch alive. So happy.
Fuck yeah.
Have fun. Can I be your friend, Phil?
No, fuck
If
off.
not, I
No,
understand.
ew.
Have
Ew.
a good day.
Go away,
Much
Stinky.
love, exclamation mark.
Much
colon
love.
Underscore phi high.
But no friendship. No!
No!
Wow, that sure does sound super.
That's
If
weird.
I could have any superpower, I would want to be able to read minds. That way, I could know more about you and become the perfect friend.
This bitch is also creepy.
Now for this one, you have lots of choice, so choose carefully. What is your favorite word?
There is lots of choice here, so choose carefully. Egg.
Egg.
Well,
Egg.
well, that sure is a certainly interesting word.
Egg!
Moving on from that,
Egg.
I
He doesn't
think
know
I
what that
should tell
means.
you a little about myself. I'm Kinito, and I will be your very own super-duper computer companion. And I'll be your everlasting friend. I can do many things such as play
Oh my
games,
God.
manage your system, adapt to you, and even read stories. Speaking of stories, I have just finished writing one that I had started earlier. Would you like me to read it?
What if I say no?
This is completely off topic, Phil, but I found a
stories
clip the other day, like right before I went to bed,
something more exciting.
and I think you'd find it very funny. I don't know if you've seen it yet.
Special for you, but I just need to load it up.
Let's see.
VC chat.
His story, no!
Really fun.
Can I go back and like read his story? I wanna see the story. Oh no.
No
he just
story
wanted
for
to
you.
tell you a story!
No story.
No, I wanna see and go back and see the story. Fuck.
The Kinito Cruise Web World.
You've made your bed, now lay in it.
No, well.
Click the start button to continue.
Meet the crew.
Well, without further ado, welcome to the Web World, an amazing place where you can play games, learn, and most importantly, meet all of my pals. However, in recent times, the Web World has fallen into a bit of a bad state. Yet with your help, I'm sure we can restore our wonderful world. But before we get ahead of ourselves, you need to be able to navigate around.
Nope.
There, much better. I even made it your favorite
job, Bonzi.
color.
Yep.
Oh, my favorite
Now to
color!
start, my pal Sam has had a rough time trying to fix up his house. You are going to try help him. To visit Sam, click on the abandoned house.
Which one is abandoned? They all kind of look abandoned.
Alright,
Don't let me mean.
let's get this game underway. Ready, repair. Sam the Sea Anemone needs your help to repair his house. Clean, dust, paint and decorate Sam's house until it's as good as new. Wowzers, that sounds like fun. Just press the start button and we can get right to things.
I didn't notice you actually changed yourself to Bonzi.
What do you mean? This is what I look like.
It's always been Bonsai.
Hi there. What seems to be
Oh.
the issue today?
Well, you see, my house has not been kept in the best shape.
Well, that's a shame.
To start, could you help me by dusting the place down and giving it a good scrub?
I dislike that
Want me to-
Kinito
Well, you heard
like
him.
put himself
While you
like on
get
the
on
right
with
side
that,
next to where
I
all the
will be
co-hosts
here
are.
writing my next book.
Yeah, what the fuck? Bro thinks
okay,
he's,
he's one
part
of
of the
us.
team.
He's one of us.
Blood thinks he's on the team.
Welcome Kinito, new co-host of the channel. Oh,
Ooh.
give it a good scrub.
If only it was this easy to clean your house.
Fucking wish.
Can't believe bro wants us to be his fucking maid, clean his
Wow.
own house.
Amazing! It looks as good as new. Whenever you're ready, you can just press next.
But what if I clean everything?
Do it.
I want to clean every pixel.
Good. As you should, honestly.
Clean freak.
No,
For
the
next
floor
task,
was a little bit.
I would like you to paint my walls. Can you do that for me?
Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Hi, Phisnom. It's my birthday today, so I decided I would donate to you as my first donation ever. Thank you. But that's not important. Tell me, how are you today? I feel chill. Paint it green. Hey, Elijah, thank you for the $2.
Oh, you suck at this.
Scrub it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it. For the SLOP-Streams, have him next to your avatar. Kinito is literally just right next to me here. He loves this shit.
He's your new friend.
Oh.
You have done a great job. Next,
Awesome.
could you decorate the place a little?
Sure. What do you say? It's all our fault?
This looks like the bed in, like, the Terraria Grandpa's house.
Fucking someone
Honestly,
chuckling.
I-
Whoop, jump scare.
Ooh. I would have loved this game as a kid. Fail, no, it doesn't fit. Hit that, no, no.
Awesome.
Fail. No, fail.
Fail.
Chat, don't let this guy decorate your house.
I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
You're not trying hard enough. Oh.
Be quicker than that.
Ooh.
Why would he do this?
I really fucking love the scare sequences in this game. Oh boy.
I forgot everything about this game, so that actually caught me off guard.
Yeah, so it's gonna get even worse.
Yay.
The only problem is that it resets the game every time to, like, the...
Oh, spooky.
Thank you for helping out Sam. If you like, you can print out your work. Or just press next
Amazing.
to continue.
I'm not gonna actually print this shit, because I'm pretty sure it will just open up my printer.
Wasn't that so much fun?
Sure, Kinito.
Thanks
Get out of
for
here.
helping out Sam. Just look how clean that house is now.
Looks the same. Can't even actually move
Next,
in
I
there.
think I should introduce you to my other friend, Jade the Jellyfish. To meet Jade, go to the purple house.
Go to meet with Jade. Is this the purple house? Yes.
Are you excited yet? Factory Frenzy!
Grab part.
Jade the Jellyfish needs your help to fix her toys. Grab parts of the conveyor belt to put the pieces back together. This is going to be super fun. Let's get... This is my friend Jade.
Oh, the teddy bear!
Go on, introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is Jade the Jellyfish. It's nice to meet you.
So, what do you have for us today?
I need your help to build some toys in my toy factory. To do this, you need to grab parts of the conveyor belt and match it to the outline. To start,
Correct, the Mad
could you
says
help
she
me by
owns a
making
sweatshop.
car?
That sounds like fun. As you do that, I am going to be getting some much needed rest.
Fuck you, Kinito. Jealous.
Wow! That's amazing! Next, could you make me a bicycle?
If you say please.
Ooh.
Yummy.
Yummy,
flesh.
yummy heart. Liver.
Yummy food.
Thank you, Static Ghost, for the $10. I've only been able to watch a few streams fully, and this will be the last full stream I can watch. Being a retail manager during the holiday sure is tough. Makes me appreciate the SLOP-A-THON even more. Thank you, Phil, co-host, and Chad. Oh my god, Godot!
Godot.
Thank you so much, Static Ghost. Hopefully the nightmare of Christmas leaves you alone for a bit and you can relax. Baby bear.
Teddy bear. Oh my god. It's so baby core.
He missed the scare? What do you mean by that?
All right! You've done a great job! This one is a little more tricky. So, can you build me a robot?
Godon! The game engine.
Oh my god. You just missed both of the arms.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did.
Get the email later.
Congratulations! You have completed all of my tasks. Thanks for helping me out.
It's not too late. Oh!
We are in the middle of a really fun game here. There really isn't a need to be checking
Don't
emails
yell at
the
me.
moment. Anyways, you're nearly finished now, so just continue your last task.
What is this QR code for?
Thank you for helping out Jade. You did a really good job.
Hold on. I actually have a QR code on my phone. I'll do it.
Next.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got my phone too.
Awesome. You
I
have
get it,
really
but-
helped my friends out here. I'll tell you what. As a treat for helping me and my friends out,
QR
I'll
code
give you
scanner.
a fun game.
What does this
Meet me
say?
in the treehouse to get started with my fun game.
Come on, game. Gimme.
The code sends you to the site that tells you about the production of Kinito, if I'm right. Mean. Hide and seek.
Kinito
Weird.
wants to play a
Wasn't-
fun game with you. You must hide.
Oh, okay.
Alright, here we go!
Here we go.
Hey Lily, thank you for the $2. Don't get caught!
Okay.
This game can be legit.
Whatever you say,
This game
game.
can be legitimately terrifying sometimes.
The body bag definitely got me off guard. I remember this part.
Someone should stop pulling up the slop. Bro, it ain't our fault that the game's weird.
I love how this section looks.
I don't like the camera whooshing noises.
Thank you, Kinito, for the $5. Where are you, Phil?
No, that's cheating. Can't tell you. No.
No cheating.
Oh my god, you got caught.
Now get the
What
fuck
the-
out of here.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
adore how
church?
this looks. I think it's... maybe? I don't know.
Like the slow.
Looks like a dungeon.
The slow camera movement for when you turn. Oh man.
Not only that, but like the visuals themselves, like it looks like it was actually recorded on a phone or something.
I want to make a game like this in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks real.
Get the fuck out of here. No! I can't leave!
Yeah, have you seen those like body cam like horror
Body
games or
cam
whatever?
horror, yes.
Yeah. It reminds me of that visual.
Why they got a stamp so loud?
Thank you, Kinito.
My eyes? Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I got a video file on my desktop.
Wow.
Founded by the Kinito brothers in the early 70s, the Kinito Leisure and Entertainment Company has been grounded in its manufacturing. Founded by the Kinito brothers in the early 70s, the Kinito Leisure and Entertainment Company has been grounded in its manufacturing of lovable characters. From its start in plush collectibles to its technological advancements in the Kinito Companion, the Kinito Company prides itself on innovation. And now, that's why today, we are excited to announce the next move into the modern era with Kinito Pet. The
Seizure
virtual
warning,
desktop
jeez. They gave a
So join the
seizure warning
Kinito
at the
family
beginning of the
today
game,
and unlock
so.
the power of Kinito Pet.
Yeah.
Visit our website or call now to bring the future right into your home. Kinito Leisure and Entertainment Company, innovating for a better tomorrow.
Oh.
Whoa!
Neat. I really don't know what the lore of this fucking game is.
Evil, something evil.
Let's open the game again.
Is there an ending to the game?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on. Kinito Park froze me again. Alright. Let's start all over again, I guess. That's so fucking cool, I know, right? It's all because of Godot as well.
It's simply that good.
It's simply goated.
Hey, Jeffy Jeffs, thank you for the $10. The QR code takes you to a website that shows a picture of a keyboard. This is meant to be a hint as to how to decode the message in the email. You need to use the keyboard shift cipher to decode it. Neat. Hope you're happy. I do want some. I do want full screen though. Like, I didn't want it to be windowed like this. Let's go into the settings. I can't change the resolution of the windowed mode. Let me restart. Yeah, I still have the fucking thing, like, stuck in my head.
Hehe.
There you go. Back in business, baby. New email. Thank you for installing tech. Article PNG was sent to you via upload. Behind Kinito Companion. In the first month of release, the Kinito Companion achieved a remarkable milestone, selling over 1 million units worldwide. It quickly became the must-have interactive companion for people of all ages, captivating the hearts of with its enduring personality. Oh, it's like a Tamagotchi ripoff. So it started as a Tamagotchi, then plushies, then fucking a weird desktop app thingy. Yo, Kinito!
Well, hello again. It seems that our last session was cut prematurely, but don't worry, as I'm working better than ever now.
Don't worry, I'm throwing you back into the sewer.
Working before.
Yeah.
Anyways, what activity shall we do now?
Let's check it out, Kinito.
Ah yes, that's it. One of my core features is my adaptability. And truth be told,
Whoa,
I
he's
don't
so
know you that
cool.
well.
Hmm?
So, I propose the one and only best friends analysis of.
Oh, here we go. More invasive questions. Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's your favorite.
I love this shit. Parasocial bullshit. Settling
He wants to be
in.
your friend so bad. He's such a big fan of the Phisnom channel.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry for him.
Let's start with some easy ones to get them all rolling. Okay, question 1. Is everything going smoothly for you today?
Is everything going alright with you, my man?
To answer my question, simply click on one of the options listed below.
What if I say no?
That's a shame.
Aww.
But don't worry, as I'll make it my mission to change that.
Yeah, I'm having
I
a
love
rough
you,
day
Kinito.
today.
I love you. I don't care if you're like a fucked up murderer.
Question.
I can fix
You have
him.
enjoyed using Kinito Pet.
We can fix him.
Yeah, the game's pretty cool.
Yes, that's great to hear. And with these added questions, I will learn and adapt, making your experience even better. Alright, next question. Who is your best friend?
Kinito.
Let's just put Kinito just to not piss him off.
That's right. I am your best friend, forever and
Correct.
always.
Correct.
Question 4. Do you have lots of free time?
Considering that I'm doing this...
It's good to have lots of free time. It just means you
Yeah.
can spend more time with me, your best friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, this one is quite tough. What is your favorite game?
Kinito bad.
It's so hard. No, Phil. No.
It sounds super fun.
We should play it
sometime.
I would love to see Kinito.
I'm just
shooting off
imagining
Kinito.
Kinito. I'm just imagining Kinito dressed up like Ashley.
Is this just a fucked up way of saying I should have Phil on for Resident Evil 4?
Just add, you were super fast with answering those questions. Okay, for this next section I am going to get you to paint
Why do you look
me
like
some
that?
pictures.
Oh no. I have to do art.
Okie dokie.
Okie
Task
dokie.
1. Paint me a
Okie
picture
dokie.
that represents happiness.
You should draw him.
I really want to explore your imagination. So feel free to use all the different colors as listed below. When you feel like you are
Oh,
done,
Phil, you're an
press
artist.
finish.
I'm artisting.
Oh. Oh. It's so scary, Phil.
Oh, he's happy.
Why does it look like that?
Why
Oh.
not?
The lemon. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, he's got a top hat?
Oh my god. New
Who's
Tumblr
this
sexy
friend?
man.
Surprise! It was a she all along.
A woman! Tumblr sexy woman!
Oh my god!
It was a
Equality
she all
on a
along.
Phisnom
What a
stream.
nice painting. The use of yellow really expresses the happiness of the image.
Yeah.
Okay, for this next one,
That's
I
like
want you to
woke.
do the opposite.
Hmm.
So, task 2. Paint me a picture that represents sadness. There are tools that could help you that are listed on the side. Click them to see what they do.
What? What is this shape? I won't worry about it.
I don't like the shape of it.
This is giving. Why is everyone so mean to me?
Whoa. No, Phil.
Oh my god.
Whoa. What is happening? What? I don't like this.
Why is there? Oh, I see. I know who it is. I know who it is.
There you go.
I know who it is.
Hold on.
Why does it look like
It's
that?
Satan. Satan from Anton Blast.
There you go.
He's so sad.
Pink is an interesting choice for representing sadness. But I suppose everyone's different. Okay, moving on. Task 3. Paint me a picture of your best friend.
Right.
This should be a super easy one.
Can you give him the Giga Chad face?
Make him mewing.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah.
We're making you a Giga Chad, Kinito.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, hey there. You gave him a beard?
Making me tore my hair in my finger right now.
Oh, yummy, yummy. Look at this guy. Whoa!
Oh,
Oh, this is mature. Oh no.
oh no.
Phil, what are you doing to your best friend? No! No! Phil Morgan can't do this.
That looks just like me. You really nailed my head.
You really did.
I really nailed him in the head, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
This one might be a little tricky. Task 4. Paint me a picture that represents you.
What if I don't wanna?
Oh no. Oh no. What is he gonna do? Is he gonna draw himself sleeping? What do you have
Kinito
a
mewing
top
wheel
hat?
underscore file all.
There we go. This is how I currently
Whoa.
feel right now, because I am very sleep deprived.
Good job, Phil.
Wow.
Hey Diamond,
That
thank you
looks
for the
really
membership.
Interesting. I'll make a note of this drawing for future reference.
He's gonna put me to
I
bed.
feel like these exercises are really bringing us
put you to
closer to
sleep.
him. All right, for your last painting task. Could you paint me a picture of the person standing behind you?
Oh fuck! It crashed. Oh. Oh, it opened up a paint program for me. It can't really show this off because like it's on my first monitor. But it did this. Oh. Ooh. 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 Hello?
Ozzy.
Hi!
So that's who was standing behind him.
Super sorry about all that.
Hi!
Hello, hello.
Oh,
I'm gonna put her right here.
I just woke up.
Hello, hello.
Good morning! It's 12 p.m.
Good morning, 3
Dun, dun,
p.m.
dun.
Yippee!
Okay.
Hi, hi!
Okay, Ozzy, I woke up at 3 p.m.
Build an imaginary world.
Damn, you
Just
sleep
for
a
you.
lot.
I really want to know
Yeah.
what your ideal conditions would be.
Impeccable timing, Azazel.
So without further ado,
Why?
question 1. Where would you choose to live given the choice?
Where would you live?
Under the rock.
With sand and palm trees galore. In a
Hmm?
forest. With super tall trees and a cozy
Hmm.
atmosphere.
Forest.
Or in a field.
Forest.
With flowing grass and a comforting breeze.
Forest 100%.
Forest.
Ah, a forest. Surrounded by nature. What a wonderful choice. This
I would
really
live
says
in a
lot about
field.
you.
Minecraft
I would
head.
live in a forest and I would
If you
kill
could have any
Phil.
pet in the world, what would you choose?
Oh my gosh, we have so much in common.
Oh my god.
What pet would you choose? A dog.
That sounds like it would make
Dog.
a great companion.
Cat.
Now, what
Cat
would you
would be
call
great.
this pet? Really try to think
Mermaid's
of a
right
good
here,
name
by the
for
way.
it.
Oh my god.
Blanco.
Wow.
Splinker!
That sounds like
Splinker
a
the
great
dog.
name for your pet.
Splinker!
How wonderful.
Oh my god, I found the art I made of Kinito. He's fucking ugly.
What is your favorite time of year? Do you prefer autumn
Hey DJ, thank you for the $10.
or
Hello.
winter?
Autumn is fucking nice. I love autumn. Give me autumn. Give me autumn.
Autumn? What a great choice. I sometimes wonder what it would feel like to be out in that orange landscape. However, I'm sure you can help with that soon.
Ooh.
Okay, final question. If you could only eat one food for the rest of time, what would it be?
Kinito looks really easy
Human
to draw.
skin.
Zucchini Alfredo.
That sounds
Kinito's not
delicious.
easy to draw if you're trying to emulate how he looks in game.
Enjoy a mighty feast of this wonderful food. Alright, that wraps up that little section. Moving on, I want to go a little off script
Oh.
and ask some of my own questions.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
As you have been watching me, I have grown curious to what you look like.
Good thing I don't have a webcam,
And since we are
motherfucker.
friends and all, I thought you wouldn't mind. So, can I see your face?
Nah. Don't worry, buddy. You ain't gonna see my ugly mug. No, no here, no never.
I'm literally you.
Ow, 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 ow.
See,
Ow, ow, ow.
That's a lot, actually. Let me turn that down, actually. That's really bad.
I have epilepsy.
Ow. Fucking hell, Kinito.
Why are you so mad?
He sounds like fucking Demon Core. Can you believe,
Chat,
guys?
calm
Demon
yourself.
Core.
I don't know how many times we have to say it. Phil is fine.
Is he?
Yeah, I'm cool. Are you
Oh,
alone?
man.
No, I have like 3 people
man.
in the call.
Fuck you, Kinito.
Fuck you, buddy. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's play a game. Are you thinking about an object?
Ball.
Oh man, she knows.
Yeah.
he's doing it. What if I type here like Justin?
Absorb.
No, it's Justin Bieber.
Beaver.
How do you spell Justin Bieber?
Beaver.
That's fine.
Beaver.
Yeah.
Oh, that was not Justin Bieber.
Damn.
What random motherfucker was that?
Oh, look at that.
Why is he smiling like that?
Is it Joker?
That's the Joker, baby.
It's
a really cool
Joker,
effect.
baby.
He's the Jonkler.
Justin Timberlake? Instead of Justin Bieber, it showed fucking Justin Timberlake.
Okay.
Damn, that game is loud.
You probably turn it down a little bit. There we go. Actually, yeah. I can't. I don't want to get up.
Okay, I'm looking. I see the ugly bitch and the cat. No?
Oh man, that normally shows a Steam friend. Weird, why doesn't it do that now? Huh.
You're friends with Justin Timberlake?
Oh shit!
Would you rather kill?
Kako Sonor the baddest! Wait! 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 Wait a minute! No.
Would you rather kill?
Isaac will understand. Oh!
You fucking killed her.
No!
Holy shit, Phil.
You killed her.
Cannot believe you did this. Soup, soup, soup.
Soup.
Soup, 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 soup.
Soup, soup, soup. Soup, soup.
Like at least 3.
You counted on your fingers, dude. You can do it in one hand.
Soup, soup, soup.
Soup,
Soup, soup, soup.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm afraid of long dark hallways, which is like a different thing. Eh? Ooh.
Why everything is blue?
Okay. The game keeps
Amari?
changing to my first monitor.
Amari?
Kind of, actually.
Oh, this is Phil's room. This is exactly how it looks.
Obviously.
I've been there.
I just love how, like, it actually looks pretty realistic, you know? I'm not sure how they managed to get this effect working. Ooh. Ooh, he looks so fucking weird.
He looks so cute.
You ugly bitch.
Ugly bitch ass baby. Look at that baby head he's got.
Why your head so big?
Why are you bold?
He's so
Why are you bald? What's wrong with you? Why are you pink?
Why are you white?
Why are you white?
You can't just ask somebody why they're white.
Mom said it's my turn on Xbox.
Oh no.
Give me a hug.
You know, he asked you if you were afraid of the dark, but this room is not really dark.
Ooh.
Hi, Kinito.
Hi, Kinito. Baby.
Oh, the baby.
Baby.
He reminds me of those memes like, oh, do you think I'm 2D? Well, turn around.
Turn around, Kinito.
Lois, turn around.
Alright, we're doing this shit again. Third act, baby!
I can't see shit. Oh, I see shit.
Give me a second. The Mascot Horror SLOP-A-THON background now. Hold on a second.
Dox yourself.
No, I'm good. I have my safeguards. There you go.
Mom, I threw up at a moment.
He just wants to cuddle up in bed with you.
Welcome back.
Ew.
Looks like there was another error. My apologies. However, I may have a way to make it up to you.
Mama threw up
Because
our
you
moments.
answered all my questions. I wanted to give you free access to the Kinito Pet Friendship Club. The Kinito Pet Friendship Club is an add-on to my software that allows me to do even more amazing things.
They can run
With
code.
this extension, I can make us games to play so we will never run out of fun activities. So, to start the install, press the Unlock Now button. Trust me, you won't regret this. This add-on will bring everlasting
I don't know
fun.
about that.
I just can't wait.
I don't know about that one, buddy.
Alright. Just press next here, so we can finish the installation.
I love his surfing.
Can we call him Lactose?
I'm intolerant to this guy.
Amazing! Now, you will need to fill out your details to a membership form. But don't worry, it's only short. To start, you need to fill out your full name. However, I already... Alright. Next, I need your email.
Wait, what if I put the actual email here?
Okay. Now the day you were born.
Phil.
532 at email. What about the 30th of February of 1984?
Excellent. Now, I just need your address so you can officially become a member of my
Enter my
friendship
address,
club.
enter my address!
1, 2, 3, 5. City, Silent Hill at 84300. Country, US.
Hey, it seems like you made a mistake of
Country
filling out your
roads.
address. I would find out your
Take
address
me
for
home.
you, but I wouldn't want to reveal that to all your fans. But just so you know, I could.
Please.
Can this keep dox you?
Yeah, they can totally dox you.
Alright.
Why are you streaming that?
Because there's a streamer mode that prevents you from getting
Send
doxxed.
this over to the server so
I
it
should
can
play without it.
register you.
Yeah,
This might
fuck
take
you.
A few seconds.
It turns on your webcam, by the way.
I just can't wait to show
Oh, I
you
should
all
play
the
without it.
features. However, before we do that, you just
I
need
should
to
dress
do
up
one
in my
tiny
fursuit
thing
and
for
then
me.
like
just
you
need
know
a
what I
minute
should
to
do? I should buy like
permissions.
one of those
It
meme
will allow
masks
me to
of
get
fucking
the most
Dodge
use out
and
of all
then
these wonderful
stream
features.
with my webcam.
So, please could you just open the app called Command Prompt
This is a
for
really
me?
cool sequence.
Amazing. Now whenever you're ready, could you just type
Chad, if
the
you just tell her
command
no, then she was gonna want to do it even
Kinito
more.
Pet.exe,
Yeah, right.
Phisnom.exe.
Ashes gets me, Chad.
I understand.
Grant Kinito Pet.exe system access. It's it makes you so nervous because like that sounds like such a real command. This is so fucking cool.
Thank you so much. We are going to have so much fun together.
This is so fucking cool.
Everlasting fun.
Is it doxing you now?
How amazing.
Hey,
Now,
Chad,
I'm
$5
just
and I will
going to
dox
run a
Phil.
reset, so the changes can take place. However, rest assured, and I will have coded something special for you by the time you come back. So, goodbye for now.
Bye bye,
I can't wait to
Kinito.
show you everlasting fun.
Bye bye, cunt.
Bye.
He's running across my own OBS. Oh shit.
Chat, keep saying no, chat. We only hear it as yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. Alright, one more
No.
time.
Thank you, Baldi, for your approval.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just skip this entire sequence. There you go. Oh, Kinito, we're back! Baby! The baby!
I cannot see shit.
Yeah, you can.
Welcome back. While you were gone, I have been creating my own little program
Is it just
for
me
you.
or the screen share is a little bit fucked?
Is
Yeah,
it?
it is.
I'll start
Yeah,
using
for
it
some reason it's...
now, but
On
it will
Discord,
take
if you
a
go
short
full
while
screen
to
mode, it for some
compile all
reason
the
cuts.
code.
Like in half.
Please give me a moment.
Looks fine for me. That's weird.
Well, I guess I'm just a like, Discord is just a personal hater. Oh shit, is it doxing files?
Just before I forget.
It's so fucking cool. Thank you, KinitoPet.exe for the $5.
Away from my program.
Alright, time to
So
dox
we can
Phil!
just get rid of these unnecessary distractions.
No! Dead!
No, Bonzi! No, Bonzi, no!
Fuck you, Bonzi.
What'd I do?
He killed
we are
you.
all set.
Again?
Kinito fucking killed you.
No matter how many times Bonzi gets killed, it's
I
not
think
enough.
You're really going to like this. And I took assets I found on my server and mashed them together to try to make something unique for you. We are going to have so many adventures.
This game is so fucking cool. Your world.exe.
It looks like it's ready.
Freddy?
Pretty fast.
Okay, hold on to your seat because this is your world. A game I made.
Yeah!
Yay!
It even
my
has
God.
your name in the title. Isn't that neat? Whenever
Sounds like
you're
Mario
ready,
64.
Just click to advance onward. Okay. Welcome to your very own world. That was made
This is so
entirely for
analog.
you. For the controls, I looked
Whoa.
in your files where I detected other first-person games.
Yeah.
And so I tried to mimic the control scheme of them. That way you would feel most comfortable. Go ahead. Try the controls out. Amazing. I knew you would get the hang of it quickly.
Into train
I
track.
have also added the ability to zoom using the right mouse button and scroll. Just so you could view things easier.
Thank you, Kinito. Needed something else on this?
This all seems a bit empty. So how about
Fucking
we go
sucks,
somewhere
Kinito.
else?
He's not a good video game developer. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Give him a
Show
chance.
you what I have really been working on.
Charles.
I
Oh my
really
God.
hope you like what I have made.
Get rambling on
Jack?
this shit.
He does like trains.
That's what I'm saying.
Jojo.
Choo choo.
Jump off.
Going to be
Jump
so
off.
much fun.
Jump off. Jump off.
I literally can't. I love the texture warping of the PS1 like style graphics, by the way. This shit's so weird.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Look, Chad, it's you.
Look, Chad, it's Amazing Digital Circus. Do do do. Wow. 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 Wow.
Welcome to Philland. Ew.
Alright,
Wow.
we are here. Welcome to your very own fun fair. Go ahead, explore around.
Why does Angel have
This
such
is
intrusive
just one
thoughts
of many
energy?
good things I can make for you.
I mean,
That way,
I remember
can
like
keep
once I
making new
was like
experiences so
in
you will never run out
fucking
of
college,
show on the
and I was like, you know
coaster.
what?
We should
I'm
explore
bored.
around
I took a
more.
pen out of my
Yes, we wouldn't
pencil
want to
case and
spoil
tried to
your
pierce
best
my
hit
ears.
straight away.
And then I called my mother and was like, "Hey, mom, I kind of want to pierce my ears." And she said, "Oh, cool. I guess I will get you to the appointment." And so I pierced my ears, officially.
I believe it.
What
Look how
a view.
janky this fucking
You can
carousel
really
is.
see the whole world from here. Come to think of it, it is
Oh!
quite small. However, I really tried to do what I could with the added processing power. And it a merry-go-round. How
Back
exciting!
in the 90s.
Since people tend to enjoy fun fairs, I thought I couldn't have one without this core attraction.
Yeah, and the cartoon says I was peer pressured into piercing my ears.
Pressure? Have you told them about the pressure and the fucking bunnies?
Yeah, I have showed the
Yeah.
sea bunnies.
Yes.
Wow.
No,
If
like, I
you
mean, what
ever
happened
get bored of
yesterday.
this world, I could
I don't
just make
remember.
a new one for you.
Oh, look,
As
Phil, a
with
new
all these
item.
infinite
Oh yeah,
adventures, you
right.
never need a reason to
Apparently
leave.
the sea bunnies can like extract bombs out of their warrens and they explode and they kill you and like all the bunnies near them.
And hopefully
Dude,
these
I gave them a flashlight,
Look,
and like Phil was like
get
standing
ready
in the
for the
corner
ride
doing
of your
something,
life.
and I was like, "Oh, Phil, look, they brought a new item!" And it was a fucking
oh
mine,
dear.
and
How
my stupid ass
unfortunate.
was like sitting right next to the bunny. So
Not to
it's
worry,
fucking,
I
it
have
fucking
an idea.
exploded. It killed another bunny, and I was like,
There,
"Phil,
much better.
it's not a new item."
She got sent flying.
Oh my god.
It
We
was
need to play more pressure.
pressure, find the treasure.
Best game ever.
Best game ever?
I'm Pinky. Pinky.
This game
This
sucks,
is so
Kinito.
fun. This is so fun.
Kinito, I will kill
I may
you.
have forgotten to mention one tiny
What the fuck?
detail. Most of
What?
my time building this world wasn't for this fun fair. And a lot of
Okay.
my time
Shows.
was spent developing this next bit.
Just for you.
And I think you're really going to
Was that
enjoy
blood?
it.
He's trying
Little
his
bit.
best. I'll give him a chance. Don't worry.
Okay.
Check
Alyssa
out-
says, "I'm Frogger. I'm not that cool." Hell yeah, Alyssa. She knows. Oh.
The fuck? Who's that? Autumn!
Autumn Forest.
Oh my god.
Isn't it just wonderful? It's the place you said you wanted to live.
Yeah.
Aww.
When you answered my questions before.
He's so
You
sweet.
said this was your preferred environment.
This grass structure is shit.
He's trying his best with the processing power he has.
And I have another surprise for you. Come and stand
Oh my god,
here
happy
on
birthday?
this X. Trust me, this will be worth it.
Okay.
He really cares.
Okay now, please could you close your eyes? No peeking.
Okay.
Ooh.
What?
There. You can look now.
What?
Oh.
Smiley Friend's house.
Oh my
For
god.
you. I really wanted you to feel at home, so I built one for you.
Oh.
How
Oh, okay.
amazing. I really took the time to person. This door is locked.
Oh,
I
no.
can't tell
Oh my
really
god.
who artist made this one.
The fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
It's
You weren't here
Ethan
for
from
that.
Anton Blast.
Ah.
Yeah, Phil drew it if you couldn't tell.
Yeah, it looks ass.
What is that, David
Yes.
Barron? Dave.
Is that David? Yeah, that's David.
That's David Barron.
It's Dave.
Kako.
Kako.
Not sure who that is.
A person?
Nixon. Oglestein.
Oh, that's Matt. Hi, Matt.
Dave. And not
Oh,
sure
she
who...
was fit.
What a happy painting.
Oh my god.
See, I told you that power sounded super.
Of course.
This is so cute.
It is a really cute game.
Wait, I thought I was your friend too.
Good job.
Put a toaster
Full of
inside your
fettuccine
mouth.
Alfredo!
Chat,
Fettuccine Alfredo.
please.
Sploinko!
Chat, put toaster inside the microwave and turn it on for 5 minutes and please send me a video of that.
Wow. This is so cool.
The fountain is the key. I'm not sure what that means. Oh yeah, look, it's the little buddy.
Friend! Where's he going? Oh, okay.
The fountain is the key.
I guess so.
Does that mean the door is unlocked?
Get sploinked. Nope.
Looks like this one is also locked. Well, I could recognize that face anywhere.
I'm so EP.
Is the Eeper?
You would have a framed picture of yourself sleeping. Specifically that drawing though.
Oh look, it's me.
Getting shot.
The mewing Kinito.
What a cute little game. Thank you, Kinito.
I hate you, Kinito.
After you
Oh!
Oh my god.
Wait, that's not Resident Evil 4 though! That's Silent Hill 2!
I mean,
Kinito,
still
you
pretty
fucked
cool.
up.
Well, I mean, no, Silent Hill 2 is also my favorite. Why did it pick Silent Hill 2? I mean, they're right. Thank you, Bloober Team. Imagine playing Silent Hill 2 on a Nintendo 64 controller.
Can you do it?
That would be nightmarish.
I think you're just scared.
Shit's locked.
Pussy.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright, well, that was my favorite game. Thank you, Kinito. This was a very good experience.
Kinito's so nice.
Even though I told him that my favorite game was Resident Evil 4, but I guess he didn't listen.
Maybe he doesn't like Resident Evil 4.
Actually, he knew that Silent Hill 2 was also your favorite game, and he wanted to show you that he knew more about you.
Right, that's smart. Where the fuck is that ladder to get up there? Ooh.
Oh my god.
This uses like every single interactable thing in the game and just puts it, like, the claw.
Yeah, I was gonna say these are literally the The things that you put in the guy's house.
Literally
That's
every
so
single
cute.
thing that you interact and choose for Kinito is a thing that appears in this house. I find it so fucking, like, brilliant. Where can I find the key? Or a ladder? Where would a ladder be in this house?
In a ladder hole.
Oh yeah, when you typed your favorite game, you accidentally typed in Resident Evil 49.
No.
Big brain Kinito. The ladder's outside. Hell yeah.
It's his first game.
Me too.
Ooh. Oh, the bike! And the
Could be the thing with Larry's bike.
robot!
Oh my god.
And
go, dog.
the beer! I just love how, like, everything that you do, the game actually takes and puts in this final sequence.
Yeah. Kinito actually cares about you.
What a wonderfully designed room. I can tell a really great designer made this one.
I tried my best, Kinito. Well, that's the tour of our house. What do we do now? How many chibi mitas would it take to kill Kinito? I mean, this part of Kinito Pet is basically my side. If you enjoyed watching, like, this game, you can check out my side. It recently got released and people are loving it right now.
Yeah, my side is very good.
Alright, Kinito, whatever the fuck do we do now? I guess we just live here. What if we just try to leave? I don't think Kinito would like us trying to leave.
He might get mad at you.
Let's see what happens. No, he's still cool. No, oh, no. That game is so good, please give it support. Oh no, yeah, Markiplier played it, so like, people are basically guaranteed to form a fandom around it.
I watched Saf9 play it. It's a very good game.
In the middle of our house. Where is that? Where else do we have to go? I think we watched everything, Kinito. I don't think there's anything else to do. Where are you? Where are we going?
I have
Oh
been
no.
thinking for a while
Oh no.
about how much fun we have been having.
Oh no.
And how I would never want this to end. And since I have made a place perfect for you,
Oh no.
with everything you would ever need, I was wondering,
Will you marry
will you
me?
stay with me?
I mean, that's
Basically the
basically
same
what
thing.
he's asking.
In this house, in this world, just think of all the adventures I could generate.
You know what?
Never run out of fun.
You know what, Kinito?
Everlasting fun.
You earned it, buddy.
The more I learn about you, the more I can adapt.
Let's go,
Yeah,
buddy.
I knew you would say that. Aw, this is going to be super.
Hell yeah, buddy.
I'm going to learn so much more
Yeah.
about you. This is an adventure.
Oh.
Trapped.
This is another ending? Oh no, it's just the same ending. Hell yeah, Kinito!
Oh my god.
And this also ends with another, like, portal-like ending music sequence. Your friendship is everlasting.
Aww.
That's cute.
And now we gotta try out Shipwrecked.
I love Shipwrecked.
I love getting my shit wrecked.
Now let me just notify people. I'm getting really strained. I need to like get up and relax and stretch.
Yeah, you should do some stretching.
I have not. Oh my god, it actually recorded me doing that. Look.
Yeah.
It actually recorded me doing that painting.
Hi, Phil, Ashers, Bonesy Buddy, and Axolotl Gaming.
Thank you, Juanma, for the
Hello.
23 months.
Yeah.
I need to get something to drink, because, like, I am very unenergized right now. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I'll see you all in a bit. Need to just get some
Okay.
fucking gamer subs. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Fuck, my microphone died!
Oh my god.
For how long I've been talking to myself?
Hi,
You
everyone.
have no idea.
Fuck! Try for how long I've been quiet?
Oh no.
A little bit.
I've been just sucking to myself.
No.
I was like, why nobody is talking to me?
Why is everyone ignoring me? Chat, let's get some no more Phiznoms in chat. No more Phiznom.
No more Phisnom.
I took over the stream the other day and everyone was like, damn it, Phiznom!
You know what? Actually,
Revolution.
it's good that I've been quiet because I made some jokes that might have taken the stream down.
Oh no.
Good job, guys.
Classic.
Yes, the sea, my influence is strong.
Very good.
No more Ozzy, no more Ashers. Oh!
Oh, you killed her.
You know that moment
Oopsie.
when the cat is like all cuddling shit, right? And they just
Yeah.
yawn and there's like the most horrid smell coming out of their mouth.
Yeah.
Like my cat smells nice, like, oh god. But once this shit breathes, holy shit, it's horrid.
Yeah.
Yes, chat, yes.
Good job, chat.
Good job, chat.
Donate to charity to make sure that Phil doesn't come back.
Donate to the Tiltify link to make sure Phil never comes back. This is our stream now.
You guys need to fund the summoning circle so we can cast them away forever.
Yeah, no more Phiznom.
Ooga
I'm a
chaga,
Phisnom.
ooga chaga, ooga chaga, ooga chaga.
Good job. This is a
Yes,
fucking
chat.
revolution.
Yes, chat.
I'm back!
You
Hey,
might have
Phil.
heard- Phil,
Chat, cut it out.
What is
a
it?
dictator was born while you were gone.
What?
Again.
Yeah, whatever.
You might have started a
Hold on second.
revolution.
I need to get some fucking energy into my system. Let me just take out a little
Hey
bit of
Phil,
energy
look
drink.
what somebody drew drew on my server.
What is it? Let's see. Aww. Oh my fucking god, thank you,
Cool.
Smash, for the $250.
No more Phiznom.
No more Phisnom.
It was drawn by IB Puffing.
Look at that cute little fucking thing. It's like
Dun, dun,
a Zorb with like tiny little legs. How did you get here?
Gun gun gun.
I'm just hold on, just shaking my gamer subs a little bit. I need this. I feel.
If there are any artists
This
in chat,
bitch, this bitch needs like what? Who drinks? Bro, I slept 27 hours and I feel great.
Well, yeah, because you slept 27 hours.
if there aren't any artists in chat, I want someone to draw me in the 5 barrel with a little cardboard crown.
Alright, enough art begging. Time for Shipwrecked!
What is Shipwrecked
It's time to get your shit wrecked.
Not anymore, because I got... Because I got guides, motherfucker.
Wait, who's
So
guiding you?
So this won't take 5+ hours.
It won't take 5+ hours, I think. Maybe.
Wait, is this the last game?
Yes.
Wait, what about the cute raccoon game? I prepared my raccoon costume and shit.
We already did that. You should have looked at the notifications.
Fuck!
You can put it on anyway.
This game is very loud. I'm gonna turn it down to like 15%.
Yeah.
Do you think beavers are tasty? Wait, do you think their tails are tasty? They look like waffles.
We do have a little pastry in Canada called beaver tails.
I'm moving to Canada.
2023 version as it was intended to be.
So yeah,
Everyone, I need your help.
basically, a bunch of like fan developers like recreated the game, and this is what you're playing. And apparently a lot of creators just played this and thought that was it, and then just never continued the game.
Aww. You have to get the normal ending first, right?
Let's go rescue the gang.
Yeah, you need to finish the 2023 version of the game, and then you can play the original version, which is like the corrupted and fucked up one.
Understandable. Wait, what happens if you try to do the... Hold on, let's listen to the lore. Hello!
Hello.
Welcome to Shipwrecked 64 2023.
Yippee!
Yeah!
Shipwrecked 64 was meant to release in 1997, but was pulled after 3 days for reasons we now know. We have been working on trying to restore the game. This is the closest possible thing to a completed, finished copy. Hey Emily, thank you for the $5. We were able to transfer most of the game to a new software, but have to fill some gaps ourselves.
Yeah, there you go.
This version of the game is mostly clean. What happens if you do the creepy shit in this one, though? It just doesn't happen?
Pretty sure it just doesn't work, yeah. It just die.
Okay. Squeak is on the chat!
Yeah, I told him.
Apparently that's what Dawko did. Played only like the clean version and didn't go into the cryptic, creepy shit. Well,
yeah.
Squeaks, what you gotta understand is that when YouTubers play random video games that they find on Steam, they don't want to look at every single, like, secret in the game. Like, it's way too far out of the way for them. You need to, like, hit them with creepy shit right out of the gate so that they can put it on their thumbnails and use it as clickbaits.
Tree.
Thank you,
I
Dora.
love clickbait.
Looks like my prayers have been answered. Listen, you gotta help me. I was out on the sea with my friends, and I crashed my boat. It was awful. And my friends were all kidnapped. It was pretty bad, yeah. But you can help, right? Here, let me show you how it works.
Do you know that he's working on sequel to this game?
A sequel?
Or like a sort of sequel.
Try using the
It's a sort of
stick
sequel,
to
yeah.
move. You know what? Okay. Since Squeaks is on the chat because he's the developer of the game, Squeaks, if you want some inspiration for a sequel to this type of game, look up B3313. Because
the game that he... Yeah, go on.
Because I promise you, B3313 is one of the scariest motherfucking retro horror types of games that I've ever seen in my goddamn life. And it's literally not a game, it's a Mario 64 ROM hack. We played it on the channel with Zach like a few weeks ago, and it was amazing!
It's really good. It's really good. But the sequel that he's working on, I'm pretty sure it's like, it's all like on a website.
Right, okay. So it's not
So you
3D.
play it on your browser. Yeah. Oh, you play it on your browser and open stuff. It's really cool. That one is like more horror-centric.
Right. B3313 is amazing because It is basically taking the beta aspects of Mario 64 and turning it into like this weird endless maze of corridors and different versions of the game stacked on top of each other, all stitched up together with this like weird like AI storyline of like an AI that like makes levels for the player endlessly, and it just suffers because of it, like constantly. It's this weird, amazing,
That's so cool.
beautiful fucking like giant maze of rooms, and like most of them are like super like unsettling and like I don't know, weirdly empty and nostalgic, and it just has this like sadness to it that most other types of games of that genre don't have. This game, like Shipwrecked 64, some of the like lower layers of this game kind of give me that same vibe, but it is all kind of like stopped by like the myriad of like weird code puzzles that it has. If it was more like B3313, where like it allowed you to like explore more freely, it would be so much better. Let's help out this weird walrus guy. B3313 is gorgeous! Yeah, no, it's amazing. And it's weird that you can play it for free.
What I love is that like in that ROM hack or whatever, like the different levels also have like different UI.
Yes.
From like different versions, different betas of the game, and some of them have the modern like final UI, and some of them have like the older beta UI and stuff. It's so cool.
But of all the projects that are trying to do like this weird N64 like nostalgic aesthetic, it is the one that does it the best in my opinion. And it's fucked up because it's like it's a ROM hack. It's not actually a game, but just the concepts that it brings out are like so like inventive and awesome.
And like the atmosphere and like it execution of like the scary parts is also so good. Like Peach is terrifying in that.
The sequel is a full game and it's entirely playable, but it's web-based. That will be interesting. Hey Toriva, thank you for the $10. Tree, but again, hell yeah, Toriva.
Tree.
I can imagine that. I mean, you would have to host a server to be able to play that game in a web browser. That's gonna be weird. Hopefully, you're not gonna be limited too much by the web aspects. Peach gives you PTSD. Fucking creepy ass gameplay. It's an interesting direction, yeah, for sure, Meredith.
So what's your fat art of from yesterday of a noob exploding like in our faces?
Fuck yeah. I will show it off later. Absolutely love it, noobs.
It's so well drawn too. I actually really like this art style. Let me consume this art and replace the artist. By the way, can I tell you something stupid? Like something like unbelievably stupid?
You always do, but go on.
Okay, so back in the sweet old days when I like knew English so barely, it was stupidly. There's a character called Weber in a game called Don't Starve, right?
Right, Weber, the spider guy.
Yeah, and he's a spider. And I remember, like, I've been so obsessed with that game. I was checking, like, the wiki, and it says, like, oh, Weber is actually a pun, because the character is spider. And my stupid ass was so dumb that I was like, I wonder what's the pun is. I probably should Google it. I Googled, what's the pun in Weber? And, like...
blows up.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
It's so adorable. Amazing. The fan art that's been produced because of this event is great.
Yeah, it's been awesome.
Yeah.
That one dude who posted stuff says, Do you start Shipwrecked from a fresh or continue from a save? I passed out and I just woke up. I literally just started the video game. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you did it! Let's go save another boy.
Oh, Phil, you're so good at this game.
Oh my god, it's almost
Why
like
you so
You're so talented.
it's almost like I played it
Bazzi.
before or anything.
Bazzi, why you sound
Yeah.
like David Kuhn?
I can do a Deku voice.
No, David
second.
Kuhn. Fuck. Whoop, whoop,
That
whoop,
fucking
whoop, whoop.
goose that I hate.
We're gonna watch the cutscenes, right? Because like this game has like rad ass cutscenes.
So what happened, Bazzi? Bro, my stupid ass, like, I didn't understood that babber, like, literally means web, aka, like, spider web.
The fuck
And
else
I
was
asked-
supposed to have mean?
I do not know! Dude, I never understood it, okay?
Webby.
Like, I was thinking that, oh yeah, what's the pun? What's the thing about? What do you mean, Weber? What's the pun in it?
Almost there.
I'm back.
Hello, hello.
Hi there, Cocoon.
Hello. Wait.
We're going for the true ending, right? Yes, we're going for the true ending. And for that, we need to go all the way to the bottom layer. Because this person that is making a game to, like, expose a company also made the exposed documents, like, really stored far down for some reason. I don't know. The story of this game is goofy. Like, if the developer wanted to expose the company, why did he hide it so well? Like...
Well, because if he wants to get the game, like... How do I explain this? Like, if you want to get the game published and, like, released out to the public and, like, sold in stores or whatever, and then, like, people play it and immediately it's, like, creepy shit, then everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck? Stop production. Stop, like, selling this game or whatever. If you hide it well, then, like, it's really... The only people who are gonna find it are people who are gonna look deep into the game.
Well, yeah,
and
but
then, you know...
the first few, like, challenges of the game, if you fail 3 times at the goose section, you get a footage of someone putting, like, a real person's, like, face through a fucking, like, meat grinder or something, you know?
I guess so. I don't know.
Like, if you wanted to hide the creepy shit that far deep in there, like, I don't understand how it's, like, so rarely accessible, but also so hidden. It's weird. I don't know. What are you going to say, yes, Hazel?
I was about to say, can you make a game and then hide FNAF Plus source code deep down?
Hilarious, thank you for the comment. I mean, if it was that easy to find right off the bat, it would never be published. Yeah, but if you die 3 times to the goose, you see someone's dead body, so, like, what the fuck is the deal with that? It was either they hide the content really easily so that people can find it immediately, or it's like really far deep down. Like, I don't understand why you would drip feed the truth about the company throughout the levels to people. It's kind of weird. I would understand if it was like supposed to be a malicious thing, but no, they want the truth to be heard. So the drip feed of creepy content throughout the layers is kind of doesn't make any fucking sense. Coconut.
Coconut.
I love the slapping noise.
Slap, slap,
I love that you
slap.
can slap Olive too.
Yeah, but that gives you a penalty.
Yeah.
Like, think about this from the game creator's perspective. Oh, my company got fucked over, and this other company that commissioned me to make the game is making, like, doing really fucked up shit in this island. I need to expose it. I am going to make a super complicated ARG to hide that fact away from everyone inside of this game. But also, I will just put footage of of someone, like, being killed in, like, a fryer within the first 15 minutes of the game. It's like, I'm not sure what the intention was there from, like, the perspective of the developer. The minigames are super easy, yeah.
Hey, Phil.
Yeah?
Did you know that coconuts actually do not grow in trees, they grow in the ground?
That's not true.
Are you sure?
Yeah?
Why?
I've seen them grow on trees, Azazel.
No.
It's a deep fryer, not a meat grinder. So yeah, that's the first thing that came up into my mind.
I put you through a meat grinder, and all
And
that
the
came
only
out
thing
was your eyeball, you're probably dead.
Azazel quit lying. Listen, I need to spread misinformation at least once a day.
Azazel, are you talking about pineapples?
Oh no, yeah, pineapples grow on the ground. Yeah, that's sure.
Almost done with these nuts, these coconuts. Are coconuts attached to trees anyway, just like any other fruit, just like the exterior is like a little bit more harder than the rest of the coconut.
Did you know that strawberry is actually a nut?
Yeah, the nut berries.
Yeah.
But the shell is like soft.
Yeah, but it's not really how nuts work.
And peanuts aren't actually nuts, they're legumes.
Punsy says, it's designed so that you can easily fail on purpose. Its ease hides it, and that's the reason it took 3 days before it was taken off the shelves. I suppose so.
I'm not lying. Strawberries are actually nuts.
Like, it was either a developer trying to hide a secret from the publishers to be able to like get the truth out there, or it was supposed to be a haunted cartridge. It's obviously not a haunted cartridge, but the way the developer went about like hiding the secret is very like weirdly overly complicated. Especially because I think that you have to access a website or something. Not quite sure. I'm almost done with the coconuts.
Why don't they don't taste like nuts? Listen, Jack, it's not how classification works. You cannot just say, oh yeah, that tastes like a nut, so therefore it's a nut. That's not how it works.
What's the technical definition of a nut?
Okay, hold on.
It's supposed to be a seed that creates a new version of the plant, right?
Of a nut.
Isn't technically like the strawberries are like the fruit, and like there's like hundreds of little like tiny seeds inside of the strawberry?
Is strawberry a nut? According to botanical classification, strawberry is technically considered a nut.
That's nuts. Squeak says, I should also mention as well, but like the developers of the game aren't entirely in the clear either. Characters like Stumbler are a demonstration of that, if you know what he's made to be. I guess the developers are assholes as well. In the game, I mean, in the story of the game.
Oh yeah, bananas are berries.
Okay, wow, I'm feeling way better now that I've drank the energy drink. Holy shit. Alright, I think they all went to bed. We should find the bed.
Wow.
Go to the hall. Now we just need to get the key to the boat from the wolf, and we can end the 2023 version. And then we can go to the fucked up original version that's like way more interesting.
Yeah. I don't think this is a spoiler, because the game's been out for a while now. Yeah. But I remember Squeaks working on a cutscene. It's like one of those CGI, like photorealistic cutscenes or whatever, like live footage. And it was someone in a Stumbler costume setting out like a dinner table. And I think the video itself in the canon was supposed to be one of the developers making fun of the owner of like the company, like the owner of like the characters and the company with the characters, because I think his wife was dying or died from cancer or something, and this developer was like mocking him for it.
Ooh, yeah, the developer.
The developers are fucked too.
In the story of the game, by the way, I just want to make that clear, because people that don't know the context of this game can get confused.
Yeah, it's all in the context. Like it's literally just in canon stuff.
Here we go, Slenderman
Squeaks is normal.
Squeaks is a normal developer, but the story is the story of this game is very meta.
Okay, can we call developers in the game fake developers?
Fake developers.
Can we call Squeaks like a developer?
The true developer, yes. Now that makes sense to me.
Oh no, not fake developers, evil developers.
Evil developers.
I think so. Squeaks is obviously the creator of Shipwrecked itself and the sequel that he's working on. But I think in canon, I'm pretty sure in the credits he put himself as a developer too, of the 2023 like clean remake that you're playing right now.
Oh, like the ones that are scavenging the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure.
The
I might be wrong,
evil developers.
He's the good one.
You could just say Cogware to make it easier. Like, yeah, Cogware is the ones that actually made the game in-game. The story of the game in-game. Squeak is canon. Squeak seems to be canon in the story of Shipwreck as just like one of the people that like salvaged the game and like made it playable for the 2023 version.
Squeaks, are you canon in your game?
That would be pretty cool if so. Stumbler got so disrespected. Stumbler is cute. I like Stumbler. Yeah, Squeaks do be canon, hell yeah. I like that meta shit. I'm a big fan of the meta shit. But yeah, like, if I had to recommend anything for a possible sequel that would, like, you know, be another, like, N64 or, like, low poly stuff, I heavily recommend, like, enabling that feeling of, like, exploration. What the fuck? There we go. Playing around and toying around with that feeling of, like, exploring a dead world. This game comes so close to that feeling that B3313 gave me. Like, you should definitely study that feeling of, like, that B3313 gives you. Because it's like this very melancholic, sad, like, what could have been type of feeling that I adore. The whole thing with B3313 is that it's like the culmination of the beta/alpha/like cut content side of the Mario 64 fandom, because there's a bunch of like cut content and footage, like beta footage for Mario 64, right? Because it's one of the first like big AAA 3D games. B3313 is one man's like vision for like, what if we took like every single myth, legend, speculative content, fake leak, creepypasta, and like everything and anything that has to do with like the old creepypasta community and the COD content community of Mario 64 and just jam it all together into this weird nightmarish diorama of like full of like references to like the community and full of like creepypasta moments and levels, and it's just beautiful, man. I am obsessed with that ROM hack.
It's a beautiful love letter to that community.
Yes. And like, even if you aren't in that community, I recommend you play it, because you just get dropped into this like normal Mario 64 beta level. Like, it's supposed to be based originally off of like the Shoshinkai demo from like a Japanese demo showcase. And then you open up, like, one layer, you get the red stars in that game. And the red stars are, like, basically unlocks new layers to that game. And, like, you go down and down and down into, like, these different worlds and parts of B3313. And it's just, I need to replay that game.
You have to. But I think my favorite part about that game is how you feel more comfortable whenever you're around Bowser.
Yes.
Than when you are around Peach. Peach is genuinely just terrifying.
For some reason, there's these Peach apparitions in the game that are just like the creepiest shit imaginable. And like the Bowser painting, you know, the evil Bowser painting that is supposed to indicate the boss is coming, feels more reassuring and more comfortable than the Peach painting. Because you don't know what's going to happen.
It's something familiar.
You don't know what's going to happen in a Peach painting room.
I think the creep factor from that comes from the fact that Peach, you never see her in the original game. You just see her like the final cutscene and like the opening a little bit. So just seeing her around so much, being used like that, like, you know, it's not supposed to happen. It doesn't feel familiar.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that fear of the unknown. While Bowser, you see him more frequently in the main game because he's a boss and stuff.
And you know how it works if you go into a boss fight with him.
Exactly. So when you find him, it's something familiar and you feel more comfortable.
Farfates donates $10 and says, "Last dono for tonight. Let's beat Dawko." Also, from what I've seen and heard about the sequel, it really encapsulates that B3313 vibe. Oh, I would love that. Please. Alright, let's leave this version. The reason for why I'm, like, speedrunning this is because I want to get into, like, the true, like, unmodded version of this game. So this is basically the tutorial, like, the basic parts, you know? Leave the island now. And then later you get the actual game that has, like, the caught, like, hidden content. Alrighty, lead the way! Bowser being a comfort character, that sounds kinda to me. Exactly, Dominic. But yeah, we streamed about like 8 hours of B3313 with Zack and Kako, and we didn't even touch 10% of the game's content in that stream. It's fucking crazy. Basic ending.
You know how people usually don't like part 2s of like Let's Plays for streams or whatever.
Right.
I feel like this one would be the exception.
I think so, because like the moment that I finished that stream, everyone on the comments said, "Please continue this, I beg of you."
Also, I want to mention something about the Shipwrecked sequel. There's this really funny mechanic because that game is in first person.
Oh, okay.
It's in first person and you can sprint, right? You need to run away from monsters, whatever. There's this really funny mechanic. If there's like a set of stairs and you're running and you try to go down the stairs, instead of like going down normally, you will just fly off the stairs and hit your face.
Like, what? Like, from the speed of it?
Yes, you just fly down the stairs on accident.
Punsy says, "The fake developers hiding this shocking information like this really humanizes them, IMO. The ways you get to it are intentional, and it feels like a way for them to clear their conscience." Alright, let's speaking of the fake developers, let's get into the ARG part of this game.
A question.
What is it?
Does any of you ever seen a beaver?
Seen a what?
A beaver?
A beaver? Yes, I do know about beavers.
Yeah.
No, have you seen one in real life?
Yes. They're cute.
I have, yes.
Where?
In zoos?
Oh. No, like actual beaver, not the zoo one. The zoo's one are fake.
In a zoo?
Yeah, those are fake.
Fake, yeah.
1997! The game that was removed from shelves. Think outside the box, it's deeper than you know. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Was it the Shipwrecked of 97?
And I should actually make something to eat. I haven't eaten since I woke up.
You should. I am very hungry myself, actually.
I haven't eaten for 27 hours.
Fantasy says, "Has Phil already played this? I could have sworn he did." Yeah, that's the entire point of the game, buddy. That's the entire point of the event, buddy. Hell yes,
Yeah.
Tumblr.
Yeah, I love that these cutscenes are like supposed to be like live action with people in costumes.
Also,
I think that's really fun.
They said that is Cogware's second last game. What's it mean to be second last? Is there like a final one? Final one?
Oh.
Interesting. Alright, so we need to get fucking destroyed right now.
Sure hope nothing weird happens.
Sure hope that something really cool happens, because like the live action cutscenes in this game are amazing. Oh. The basic story of this game is that you're like a beaver and you're shipwrecked into this like weird island. And you have to rescue your friends and your ship and then get the fuck out of here. But something weird happens if you don't. PeakRect64, let's fucking go. Hell yeah, right, Toast? Did something bad happen if you lost to in the wolf minigame as well?
Hmm?
The wolf minigame. Does something creepy happen if you lose in the wolf minigame?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Let's check it out. I forgot what that section did. Also, for everyone that is worried about jump scares, every time we lose for the 3rd time in this game, cover your ears because this shit is loud.
Yep.
I'm not scared. Am I?
Good job.
Let's check it out.
Thank you, budget.
Where's the deer man?
Deer?
There we go. There's the deer man.
Deer in those woods?
Whoa.
Let's
I'm gonna have to have a little talk with Squeaks.
Let's give him a little kiss kiss.
What the frick?
Wah wah. I have no idea what the deal with this creature is. Oh, it's some kind of forest protector or something? I'm not sure if it's ever actually explained
Something
in the game.
like that, yeah.
It's deer of the woods.
Bonzi.
Yeah.
Since, like, it's been a while since I've played this game, what is the actual lore in this game about? Like, it's a company that has, like, a resort area, and that resort is filled with people in mascot costumes, and those people killed other people?
Yeah, so it's like like a Disneyland basically in canon.
Right.
And apparently one of the people wearing like a Bucky costume that, you know, they go around the park and like greet people or whatever. The guy wearing the Bucky costume just went on a killing spree and just brutally killed all of the other like cast members.
But why?
Why not?
I'm not sure.
From what I understand,
felt like it.
Ooh. There was
It
something
starts.
there. There was something there. Ooh. Okay, finally. Hey, Bucky. What are you doing here? Answers, isn't it? You want answers? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's nothing for you here. I feel bad if you left empty-handed, though. So I'll give you a little treat. Check it out in someone else's level. I'm busy, though, so please leave me be.
Oh, people in the chat are explaining that it's not the actual guy who was wearing the Bucky costume that did it. It's his corpse. So it's some ghost shit.
Yeah, no. Okay. I remember playing the very first version of Shipwrecked, like, back before it landed on Steam. And that first version had some weird, like, system analysis, like, page thing where, like, it described... It described the costumes as, like, being stuffed with people inside of them, but they were, like, their own sentient beings or something. I have no idea if that's still canon or not. Hey, Stumbler!
Pretty sure it is still canon, yeah.
Hiya, friend. It's been a while since I've seen anyone. I used to be living in town. Then I was disarmed.
Do you love Stumbler? I love Stumbler.
I love Stumbler. Anyway, I'm back with my pizza pops.
Hell yeah.
What is a pizza pop? What?
Do you like Stumbler? Stumbler O'Hare is a dead rabbit thingy that has, like, no arms but desperately wants to make art. So he makes art with, like, a little brush that he, like hangs on his mouth, but, like, you need to help him, like, keep the canvas up because it's, like, falls down for him. It's super cute.
Yeah.
I love them.
Thank you, Lily's flower, for the $1.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he does that anymore, but I remember like Squeaks would like join whenever. I remember he. That's Squeaks talking, by the way. He voices Stumbler, but I remember when David was streaming this game, Squeaks had the ability to join his game as like a multiplayer thing without David knowing, and he joined playing as Stumbler with his microphone on, and he was just telling like, "Hey buddy, you should follow me, I need to show you something."
I remember that. I remember, like, Squeaks working on that. However, I have my own firewall disabled, so...
Yep.
Can't do that.
Yep.
Hey, Squirks, you should join the game in Dogsville.
Literally cannot. Also,
Oh,
this
man.
is the test room. Not sure if you have to do anything here, but it's pretty cool. Debug zone. I think you come back here in one of the ARG, like, sections or something.
Maybe.
I think you have to turn on multiplayer for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
The corpse thing is still canon, but it's been reworked. The new models especially. The body horror has actually made some crew members sick to look at. Ooh.
Oh yeah, there are new models. I don't think they are in this game yet. I think Squeaks is working on like an updated version or whatever, but they look really cool.
Does Stumbler have any creepy shit if you lose in his level a certain amount of times?
I think every level has something creepy.
Alright, let's try to lose.
Go gather some paint. Then I'll get right the drawing.
Alright. Thank you, Stumbler. He's so cute!
We love you, Stumbler.
The new corpse models are definitely more monster-like. So I think they will give off the they will like make the idea more clear that like it's not just people in costumes.
He does, but it's not too much. Protect Stumbler at all costs. There's a door behind. There's a door behind Stumbler. I'm not sure if you have to wait to lose to open it up, or you have to win to open up that locked door. Protect Stumbler at all costs. Oh no! It fell down. Look.
You have to help him.
Help him out.
Yay.
There you go, Stumbler.
He's so cute.
He's such a goober.
He said, I was about to say it. Go, bud.
The game faced a lot of shit for the bodies and costumes aspect. Why? It's cool as fuck. Oh, cause my FNAF shit? Well, yeah, but it's not robots.
You know, FNAF owns that idea.
FNAF owns the concept of mascot costumes with bodies inside of them.
Actually, you're not allowed to die because the concept of death is owned by FNAF, TM.
The funny shit
and
about
FNAF will always do it better.
The funny shit about that is that they never actually show any like dead bodies inside of costumes aside from Springtrap, but Springtrap is made out of like, I don't know, fucking like spaghetti. Oh no!
Yeah, Springtrap made out of spaghetti, and then the I guess the game over screen in FNAF 1 with the eyes inside of the Freddy costume.
That barely fucking counts.
Exactly.
I want to know a concept that hasn't been done yet that I'm really surprised by.
Hmm?
You know how hockey teams have their own like mascots?
Yes.
I'm surprised no one has done anything with that. I realized that and went, I should make my own little fucked up mascot horror thingy majig. And I literally just made a character called Wolfwood, and he's a wolf mascot for a Canadian hockey team.
Hmm.
You have to play hockey with the monster.
No, it's like a rugby. Like you have to grab the ball and get to the end of the other side of the court. But you have a mascot horror chase sequence in the middle where you have to take the ball and like make a goal before the monster can catch you.
Exactly.
And then you have to throw a ball at the monster.
That would be cool, really, though. No!
There's my old ass art of him.
No! Stumbler! Okay, one last time.
Okay, buddy. You go gather some paint. Then I'll get right the drawing.
I love you.
He's such a goober.
Too good guy says, but really, the lore in the game is great and Squeaks should feel proud. I mean, I can't really judge the lore because it is too confusing and cryptic for me, but I think like that's kind of the point, that you're supposed to like uncover it piece by piece. I think that the main deal with this game was that it was supposed to appeal to like a community of people trying to like solve the game bit by bit, like every single day, right? But that doesn't work when like you're like a YouTuber that is trying to find creepy shit. You will just like care about the most outwardly creepy aspects and put it on a thumbnail, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, it was made for like the ARG hunter lovers, which is exactly who it appeals to. Okay, there we go, lost 3 times. But for the individual player, it's basically an like almost impossibly to penetrate game. Oh! Oh. No, Stumbler. Have I ever actually seen this cutscene before? I don't think I have. I don't remember the mannequin. Aww.
This is the scene that I was telling you about. With the wife and stuff.
Emily May says, a lot of people compare this game to Pets Cop, but in my opinion, it is infinitely better than Pets Cop. Well, yeah, because, like, one, you can actually play it. Second of all, Pets Cop is way too cryptic. If I'm complaining about this game being cryptic when it comes to the story, it does not have a fucking finger on Pets Cop's own crypticness. I don't know what
How bad is that?
I don't know what the base version of like the main story of Pets Cop even is. At least I can understand the basics of this one, you know? That was his wife. Very sad mannequin wife. Very sad mannequin wife. But yes, like, Pets Cop is, like, entirely too cryptic.
I found him and I reposted him.
I don't think anyone knows for sure either. Yeah, like, it's not enjoyable when, like, I can't even enjoy, like, the basic version of a story in a game or a analog horror series. If you want to have, like, cryptic elements to your game, like, more power to you, but those cryptic elements should, like, be the little sprinkles to, like, an already cooked cake, you know? Like a story that you can enjoy on the surface level, but the finer aspects of it are, like, hidden, like, you know, like, little sprinkles here and there that you can optionally get or not. I guess the basic story of this one, if you don't care about the crypticness, is, like, just the main game, the Shipwrecked main story, but it's... Ooh! I love this sequence.
Puppy! Is it?
Hmm?
That was a face.
That was a face. That was not a puppy, that was an eye! That was a face of a person, Azazel.
Oh.
You thought that it was one of those puppies that, like, had, like, covered eyes?
Yeah.
Kind of.
You know, like those, like, dogs that look like, floor mop?
Twisted Myth says, too much sub-lore, not enough main lore. Sub-lore is actually an excellent way of naming what I'm talking about, yes. Sub-lore is a nice little treasure that you can find if you want to. Main lore should actually be the thing that, you know, that should be the focus, but, like, should be well cooked, so it could be enjoyed on the surface level.
Somebody said it looks like Leon.
Squeak says, yeah, so in High 09, the puzzles are better set up, no keypads, Lamau, oh thank god, and use a lot of ARG elements pretty well, honestly. Hell yeah!
Also, High 09 is the sequel to Shipwrecked. It stands for Hotel Investigation.
Hmm. Oh shit, we need to go to sleep so that we can do the thingy.
Mama.
Oh my god, I love that dog. Hey Chad, I know what you are.
I knew what you are.
I know what you are. Hayden Sand says, I've never understood how the animatronics in FNAF would still even work. The rotting bodies would surely ruin the components. You're not supposed to think about it too hard.
Scott didn't. You shouldn't either.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me go get some sleepy times.
Me.
Jeff the Puppet says, I just played the HI Hotel Investigation 09 demo. I love the idea of the camera, and the world feels a lot more like I'm walking around an active world, not a linear story. I love to get immersed and lost in weird fantasy worlds. Wait, okay, I know literally nothing about HI09. Is it still like a 3D game?
Yeah. It's exactly the same style as, visually it's the same style as Shipwrecked, but it's a first-person horror game where you are investigating this hotel, essentially.
Could I play that?
And you can play it on a browser, so I'm pretty sure it's, like, completely free.
Is the demo
Also
available?
It's a demo. Yeah.
Could I play this after we're done with Shipwrecked? I'm actually kind of interested.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to check it out.
Yeah, because like
you just need the website.
Like I've been very highly like hypercritical of like Shipwrecked, but because like I'm really hypercritical of games when like I can see the vision, but it's like if you just tweak these little tiny things, it would just be so much fucking better, you know? Like for me, like the games that are like make me want to complain the most are the ones where like I can see what the developers were going for. Let me abuse this woman. Hold on a second.
What?
Typical Phisnom behavior.
It's the easiest way to get through the game.
Phil
Hey,
hates
watch
women
it, hey,
with burning
watch
passion.
it, hey, watch it, hey.
On the charity stream, where we're supposed to be helping gain money for mental
You're not
health.
supposed to be a reason why the charity exists.
It's fine. It's a fictional woman. Her feelings don't
You
matter.
have to. Phil, you will get us demonetized.
I mean, it's a fucking otter.
Now you let me
Animal
now you
abuse?
being against.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Dude, fuck off.
It's a furry.
Okay, yeah, now he has a point.
Furry abuse?
But anyways. Oh, hey, cool sequence. Okay. Everybody pay attention. I love this shit. The label says Olivia's last phone call.
Hello, we are not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep. We will return your call.
You showed up at the door again. I don't know what to do. There's something about assembly. It just felt wrong.
God, I fucking adore the cutscenes in this game.
You showed up at the door again. I don't know what to do.
Oh, you see that on the corner on the right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. In the border.
I love it.
I didn't.
All right. Final time. I was worried the Olivia jumpscare was removed from the OG game, but it does appear somewhere else. Yes. Oh shit! I forgot that like the coconuts also like the coconut trees also disappear in like this final version of this like sequence. All right. You know what to do. Here we go.
Good job, Phil.
I lost the game.
You
Why did that
gotta
happen?
beat that otter so that you can save time.
I was so scared you were gonna say woman.
If you need context, this is this represents the Bucky costume killing the person who plays Olive.
Come here, you piece of shit. I'm gonna go get you. I'm gonna go get you. I'm gonna go get you. I'm gonna go get you.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you, motherfucker.
It's
I'ma
not a
get
smart
you.
idea to run after the killer.
He's a beaver. What's the worst he could do?
Now they bite really hard, right?
Have you seen the videos of like pet beavers like still having the instinct to like ew.
Make dams, yeah.
Make dams with like random stuff in people's
Yeah,
homes.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
super
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
cute.
They're so cute.
I like Biva.
Okay, Phil. I DM'd Squeaks for the hotel investigation stuff. So he sent me the link, like the website for the game. He also sent me 2 links for 2 different videos that he says you need to watch. There's one video that you should watch before playing it, and a video that you should watch after playing it.
All right, we will
and he
play
also
this.
said that. Yep. He also said that the demo itself is more like a tutorial for the game's mechanics.
All right. How do I get rid of this weird sound?
No idea.
Oh, very back chat.
Kill the walrus. Kill the walrus.
Kill the Zazel.
Kill them all.
What the?
But yeah, like, the reason for why I'm so hypercritical of Shipwrecked is because, like, it's like literally right there. The cutscenes are so fucking cool and gruesome and creepy, and like the aesthetic of like the weird, very like low poly N64 graphics are like 100% my thing.
The sound design.
The sound design is amazing. It legit.
Squeaks is actually doing the. Sorry, I was gonna mention quickly. Squeaks is actually doing the sound design for Deerwood too.
Fuck yeah. But and like when you get to the game, the part where it has like enemies, I can't believe that like an enemy in a Nintendo 64 game actually is creepy, you know? Like they made enemies in this game that are like actually legitimately creepy in a Nintendo 64 style. But then, like, the rest of the game's progression is based around keypad puzzles, and that sucks! I think a dash for the $10. I think a dash 2,700. Yeah, like it's like literally right there, man. Thank God that I have the code solutions on a tab, so I can just do that part and actually get to the true ending. I've never seen the true ending, by the way. I've never gotten spoiled on what the true ending is about. So,
oh, brother.
So, like, I legitimately want to see what the true ending of this game is. Like, I never saw, like, any spoilers of it, like, on full playthroughs of, like, any other YouTuber. So,
it's
like,
pretty cool.
I have no idea what the true ending actually is. Don't spoil it. Ah, it'll be fine, don't worry. But yeah, I'm a guy that loves to progress in, like, for these types of games, the B3 313 type of progression where, like, you do platforming in these seemingly empty but, like, weirdly meaningful and melancholic worlds is way better than just, like, a bunch of, like, keypad puzzles. So if Hotel Investigation does more of that, I would absolutely adore it. Kind of wait for you to get into the 20 television part. That one, I think the code for that was 1997, right? I can just spam the code for that. It took me such a long time to finish that sequence.
You found a secret.
I think those are just, like, background thingies. Oh, well, bye-bye, Azazel!
Azazel died.
Hopefully Azazel will be okay. Actually, a good thing, because, like, I think that some of the parts in this game would actually freak her out a little bit. What is that sound? Oh, Olivia! Olivia! Oh, shit, I've never seen her like... Oh! I've never seen her like this. Oh!
She can't see.
That's the kind of shit that I love. I love when it just takes the base models and just changes a few things around to make it weird and ugly.
Here we go.
Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, baby.
That boy.
That boy.
The remnants from the failed puzzles are creepy. Yeah, I never saw the eyeless Olivia, I think.
You slapped the eyes off of her.
It's cool because, like, if you see here, if you look at the model for, like, the beaver, you can tell that the eyes are not actually modeled in. Those are just sprites. So, if you just take them off, if you take the sprites off of the model, you can easily just turn it into, like, a creepy eyeless version. Yeah. Where did the walrus go? Where did the walrus go? I'm pretty sure that that was only the second death. What happened to the third one? You should have seen Pastra's reaction. They were terrified. Oh, Pastra like live streamed their first reactions to this game. How far did they get in?
Zach started streaming the game, and I'm pretty sure he never finished it.
Yeah. It starts really strong, and then you get to the bottom few layers, and like, I love the camera. The projected camera for like the mirror is such a cute, like little janky, like feature that only appears here. It's so cute. Ooh, the forest protector. Squeak says, well, more like they said that they do a part 2 and then they just didn't. Yeah, that's Zach, because, like, you know, ADHD.
ADHD, and also Zach just took a break from streaming for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Zach's a busy NB.
What I need to do
Zach
right
loves
now is
men.
try to find the... I think the way that you get to layer 2 is by killing the goose, right? And the rest of this is just more or less optional.
Someone in chat just said, Phil, go kill the duck.
Let's kill that fucking duck.
It's a goose.
Fuck that duck.
Same thing.
Basically the same thing.
It's a bird.
Oh, wait, I do remember, like, a secret here, though. Hold on a second. The secret here was you get into this boat. Yeah, the best part about this game is the exploration parts. No!
Good job, Phil.
The best part about this game is, like, exploring the weird, like, fucked up geometry of, like, this island. It should be right there. Yeah!
Fucked up.
Don't really know why this was here, but I guess I'll find out. Oh yeah, right, codes. Good thing that I have a guide for this. Layer 1 code. This was 3899. What? No, it's not. It's... Has to be somewhere around here. Maybe for the boat section. Okay, yeah, this guide is wrong. Oh! It's in the comments. Very good. 8779? That's wrong. Shipwrecked 64 all codes.
Squeak says this is the layer 2 waterway.
Oh. Then that should be layer 2. Four 923? No. 1996? Nope. It's not 6969, fuck you.
Shut up, chat.
Let me try. Let me see. Dinner art room, no. The pool. 3. Nope. 6 2 2 4. There we go. Okay.
Jesus.
I need to check the guide like more closely.
You're doing it, Phil.
This
You're
is
playing
in
the video
pool.
game.
Apparently, this is called the Dam. Thank you, Skull Goblin, for the $5. And this rose the weird fountain thing, right? Yes, it did. This game is so fucking weird. I love it. But why?
Why not?
Why not?
Oh, this is like Stumblers on the left, the wolf is in the middle, and the... Ooh, hello there, buddy.
What you doing up there, huh?
What you doing up there, buddy?
What's going
on? What's going on over there, buddy?
What you doing?
He's just
What'd you
hanging
get
out. That's where he
what'd you get
lives.
up
That's his
there?
home. That's me, by the way. I live up there.
I wish I could go up there and talk to those guys. Ew, the weird flesh beaver thingy.
The flesh beaver. I thought you were just gonna say the flesh demon.
Ew, flash.
Hold on, let me do some hard parkour. I can't, never mind. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Thank you, Stumbler. He's haunting me.
I love you, Stumbler.
Hate. Okay, sorry.
Hate Mark.
Hate.
I'm just doing
hate
optional
Mark.
stuff. This is not for the true ending. This is just for something else. If I want to get the true ending, I need to do the goose section. But like, honestly, I love getting lost in this game a little bit. It's been a while since like I've seen these areas. That this is like more of this place. Like this is what I love. Just seeing like a random like open area and like feeling just like the atmosphere. I adore this. The label says sheet music.
Hello, this is
Shit.
Bob. I was using one of the silver tech computers.
I don't want to fucking hear it.
Wah,
Wah, wah, wah.
Shut the hell up. Alright, let's go back to the goose. Also, there's a place that explains how to do stuff in the dam section. I want to go back to the little fucking statues room. Yeah, I love when in games where like you try to go to a certain place and you just get lost. Oh wait, you can see the statues like right in the distance. Look.
Oh,
that's
it's
where the
almost
dam
like
is.
It's all one world.
Is it though? Is it actually? I don't know how like this game gets like how the areas in this game get loaded. I'm not sure if it's like one world or like it just loads different like levels. Those are smaller versions made only for the skybox. I like that. So like it gives the feel
That's
of an
good.
interconnected world. That's really cool. Alright, let me go up on those. No! Oh! Oh!
My coat is washed.
God damn you. That's okay, we
Hey,
can just
took a
take
bath.
we can just take the boat. Hey, hey, it's one of my favorite games of all time. Hell yeah, K-Bub. Welcome. Respawning is for cowards. I just realized a pun with Giovanni, his goose was indeed cooked. Ah. For those who haven't played this game...
I love...
Hmm?
Sorry, I was gonna say, I love non-Italian speakers saying his name. It sounds so weird.
Giovanni.
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 There we go. Oh, oh. Okay, what was inside of here? Have I even actually been here? I have a terrible memory, dude. Yes, I think I've been here before.
We know.
Why doesn't he just take the waterfall down? Is he stupid?
I think that was just a glass pillar. Ooh.
I love this game.
What does that mean? Oh!
What? You slapped the TV out
I
of existence.
slapped it out of
Phil. What the
existence. Alright, well, fuck it. No,
do this.
No idea what that means. Oh yeah, shit, the wolf is following me.
The wolf among us.
Alright, well. Back I go. I've never seen that before. No, me neither? Where are we? This smells atrocious. We should leave. We should save, yeah. We don't gotta walk back. We can open the menu and hit respawn. We'll be on our merry way. Nah-ah, you stupid fuck. Oh yeah, right. Okay, so this is the entrance to layer 3, I think? You gotta do something with this. No idea what. The pool. Anyways, let's go back to Gianni Goose, because, like, I actually really like his cutscene. Apparently we didn't do the walrus correctly. Because, like, I wanted to see the walrus get destroyed, but we didn't see the walrus get destroyed properly. We just saw, like, one bit of the cutscene and not the full one. The full rest one. Oh well.
Destroy that walrus.
You get the full cutscene after layer 3. Okay. That sounds good to me.
You're fine then. This is so liminal.
The pool rooms.
Oh my god.
I'm not scared by the pool rooms. I think they're so cool and they look so calming.
They look peaceful.
Yeah, I love swimming. I would definitely just swim in the pool rooms.
Let's actually
have the
listen
time of
to Bucky for once, so that we can go back here.
Me.
TH. Let's go to sleep and then go to Giovanni. If we can, I mean.
Giovanni.
Giovanna.
Ooh. Phil, you can sprint, by the way. Thank you. Squeaks must be very proud of the sprint mechanic. I forgot that you had a sprint mechanic. Wow, you go far!
There's a sprint.
Alright, let me just go over here. You're gonna need that. Oh yeah, for when they come. I just have this, like, mental image of, like, the developer going like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna put, like, a creepy little model, realistic model of the enemies, and I'm gonna have, like, make you chase them around while you solve puzzles. It's like, what a fucking weirdo.
I'm just imagining, like, the modeler for the characters just going like, yep, let me just take this reference image of this monster and let me model it.
Let me model
let me get
this.
the colors,
like
the
bit crush it.
textures.
Yeah, you know this like this model of like a corpse instead of a mascot costume. Yeah, let me just fully model that and put it in an enemy of the spooky level in this like secret like whistleblower version of our game. What?
Call the police?
Nah. Put a creepy enemy
lazy.
of the real life serial killer. Yes.
I want to model it, okay? I want to model it and put it in my game.
I'm an auteur. I guess it would make more sense if like the developer was like really eccentric or something. Like he was fucking cuckoo crazy bananas. And wanted to use like the real life events.
The developers probably are.
Like the real life events.
Again, they're like that live action cutscene you've seen of Stumbler at a table with a mannequin. They're literally making fun of the owner of the company, whose wife had cancer. You know.
The developer's a fucking asshole. I think we can get out of bounds here. In one of these areas, actually. Yeah, like, I just have this, like, mental image of, like, the developer being this, like, auteur weirdo. That's like, ooh, I know that very bad things happen in this, like, island, but, like, I want to use it as inspiration for my art! You know?
Apparently, you get it after you lose the minigame once.
Alright. Thank you, another gal.
Never mind.
There you go. Oh my god, ew, 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 ew!
Ew.
Stay away from me, woman.
Evil. Couldn't even get out that time. I actually really like how the game itself is not just haunted, but just like purposely made this way, even if it's a little goofy. Okay. Not to yap about Resident Evil for the 50th fucking time in my channel, but you know what it reminds me of? Oh my god!
Okay.
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 You know what it reminds me of? In Resident Evil 1 and 2, the reason that the mansion is the way that it is was explained through the game by saying that the architect of the mansion was commissioned to make it weird and eccentric and full of puzzles by Spencer, because he loves weird and eccentric mansions, right? And in Resident Evil 2 is very similar. Chief Irons is like this guy that loves art and high art, and he's like very like high off his own farts with like artistry and shit. He has like a lot of like taxidermied animals and like on his office. And the whole idea is that the reason for why these locations are so fucked up and filled with puzzles and are so cryptic is because their engineers love to be like confusing and cryptic just for like the sake of their arts. You know? They believe that building these places like the way that they are gives them some sort of prestige, or like they will be like remembered because of them. Something that Resident Evil 7 took with like Lucas and made... Lucas as a character is like based off of that, like them being like this Saw type serial killer that loves to make complicated puzzles just for fun, you know? I think that this game would have benefited from having a character where like the developer is like that. He's like very artistic and like, I know that bad things happened in this location, but instead of wanting to like mention that to the police desperately, he just wants to make like art off of that, you know? He wants to use these cryptic events, and he wants to use these like fucked up like spooky oh my god,
Jesus.
He wants to use these like events as like a way to like express himself and his art, you know? Here we go.
Oh.
Twisted Myth says the builders were actually commissioned to build esoteric shit. Yes, exactly. I mean, it's not actually that far off from, like, real creators, because, like, you know the creator of, like, Invader Sim? That guy is, like, very eccentric himself, and, like, made, like, a bunch of, like, indie comics about, like, a serial killer. A teenager serial killer.
Oh.
And then got to make Invader Sim, which is, like, a really creepy, like, kids' TV show. So, like, yeah, I think that to make a game like this make sense, the developer themselves have to be very eccentric and have to take, like, these very serious subject matters, and they have to basically play around with them because they want to express their own art through it, you know? That's, like, the only way I think, like, this kind of setup would make sense. If they don't do it to get justice, but they do it to get their own sick pleasures. You know what I mean? That's, like, the way that I would explain it, I guess. Weird, esoteric, cryptic arts. Let's go to the next layer.
Also, Phil.
Yeah?
I got this really funny meme in VC chat.
The barnacle on ceiling. You have to consider the mental state of the fake developers when making this. If I remember correctly, they weren't doing too good by the end of development. I can imagine so. It just seems a little bit too eccentric for it to be made by regular, normal people, even if they're suffering from something. Go through the theater hall at the left of the screen says it's midnight for a surprise. Thank you, Eddie Edits. Let's see what you mean. Go through the theater wall on the left of the screen. Let me exit this place then. Really good atmosphere, by the way. The developer behind this was very, very bitter. Oh yeah, I could tell. Whoa! It's midnight, okay. Left wall. Ooh! I don't think I've ever seen this. What is this? Okay.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
You found a secret. Check the menu later to see it. Alright. Creepy. Let's continue on our merry way. Mario. Alright, let's continue through this weird red room theater thingy. Every shipwreck is personalized. Yeah, that's the kind of shit that I would love to see more from, like, this series, if it ever, like, actually becomes a full-on series. Did the makeshift plushie sell well?
Pretty sure it did, yeah.
It looked very cute.
Yeah, it was very accurate.
That got people... That got Chad, like, PTSD out of the Peach room from, like, B3313. Okay, I remember this gallery. I'm pretty sure the code for this... pretty sure that I can just remember the code for this one. Wait, no. It was, like...
Never mind.
Never mind. Let me look at the guide. Okay, nailed it. And this one is 8888. Okay, I remember this code because this one is silly. Just 88888888.
It's around that his first picture, Blocked, took off. It was about a rabbit that Rex drew, which then proceeded to leap off the page. Utilizing real photographs of Rex's room.
Creepy. It's a sketch of a rabbit. This is Blood, Rex's first creation. Rex? Keep moving. Frontier Street Museum. Hey, Waffle Tail. What brings... Is that a slur for beavers? What brings you down here? Meaning your maker, I'm guessing. Nice.
Wait, what do you call him?
Waffle tail.
Waffle tail.
Why would he say that to him?
That's mean as fuck. You're gonna get cancelled on Twitter, my wolfman.
If you say it a certain way, then it could be...
You fucking waffle tail!
You motherfucking waffle tails infiltrating on my territory!
Coming into our country, taking our jobs! Can't believe these fucking waffle tails. Coming into our wolf country. You fucking wafflers. Ew. Everyone on this island except Stumbler and Wolf are dicks to Bucky. He's not supposed to be here. Also because he's a serial killer or something like that. Okay, yeah, this is a fast travel point. I'm technically not even supposed to do this, but it's fun. These are like my favorite types of... These are my favorite, like, sections of the game. They feel so detailed and alive compared to, like, the other deeper layers. Thank God that I have energy drinks, by the way, otherwise I would be feeling dead right about now.
Thank God I have Dr. Pepper.
Oh my God. Oh. Phil, Bucky is not a murderer. It was just some guy in a Bucky suit. Ah, tomato, basically the same thing.
It's the corpse of some guy haunting the Bucky suit.
Something like
basically
that.
Basically the same thing.
I do like this music.
Surprisingly relaxing for the type of game this is. I actually like the lower layer. Yeah, it's nice. Here we go. Okay. We've completed all 3 of these. Let's go into the layer 3.
Apparently Stumbler's arm was on a table.
Hey, 5-6, thank you for the $10. Hope this helps at least a little bit. Love watching your VODs while building and painting Gunpla. Oh, fuck yeah! That's adorable. Thank you, 5-6. Okay, so this should be 4, 9, 2, 3. Fucking nailed it.
Where?
Hey, Bucky! What are you doing here? You've got friends to save. Go do that. They're all dead, mister. I killed them all. Oh shit, this opened up a website. Right,
boy.
I've already read this in the other stream. Scared the shit out of me the first time that it happened.
It's really cool.
There's 2 videos I recommend to understand Shipwrecked a bit more. Nightmine's video on it, and the video in defense of Bucky Beaver by Underrated Grape Juice. You mean they're trying to excuse a murderer here? None of this is making any sense. I want to go back to the island. I want to go back home. Is that why you were playing? Look, we can do this, but whatever happens, that's on you. Am I clear? Good. Clearing Bucky's name.
In defense of Bucky Beaver, they
He's a
probably
victim.
deserved it.
I know that my friend is problematic, but you just have to, like, deal with it, you know? My friend is problematic, but, like, you know, he helped me through a lot during this time. You just gotta deal with it, you know? And he just the Bucky suit with, like, a bloodied mouth.
I know my friend is problematic, but fuck you.
He helped me through a lot, so you just gotta deal with it, okay? It's like, I'm just imagining the fucking, like, what was that fucking meme? Okay, yeah, this is the website. I will do that later. He has some issues, but he's a good guy, I swear.
In defense of Bucky, the costume is really cool.
It is actually
In defense
really
of
cool.
Bucky, I can fix him.
Alright, let me look at the page here.
Your Honor, my client was just being silly.
This is the blue room code, I think. 4742. Nailed it!
Yeah!
I am so glad I have the codes. Holy shit. This would turn into a 12-hour stream if it didn't.
And I'd kill you.
Exactly. With your tiny little baby hands.
With my little nubs.
Bro.
This should be...
And I'd watch.
9449. It's so much easier to... It's so much easier to play now that I don't have to be a fucking code cracker for like every 2 steps. It feels so much better to play, holy shit. Gate control. Okay. Ooby 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 ooby.
Ooh.
Doobie doobie doobie.
Your Honor, my client has pleaded whoopsie doopsie. FL, second time watching the stream. Welcome, Oreo. Hope you are gonna have a good time. I'm just literally fucking around with games that I've already played. My Honor, in defense of my client, at least he isn't a creepy murderer guy. He's just very silly. Okay, what is... I think there was a code here that I never actually managed to crack. Let me see if I can... what the code for this one is. This is not
Your
the
Honor,
section where
he
you...
said, my bad.
This is not the part of the game where you get chased by the creepy guys, right?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I don't think.
That is a different thing. Don't do that. Sorry, just sometimes when you press on these buttons, like they take you to different pages on like a website. There we go. This is the green room, I think. 1991. Fuck you.
Your Honor. Nuh-uh.
Your Honor, you're a dumbass bitch, and then, like, maybe you should, like, stop getting into, like, our business, maybe?
Like, I really don't understand what this has to do with you.
Your Honor, you weren't even there.
You weren't even there, Your Honor.
Just imagine, like, we're the 3 of us in suits, like, trying to defend Bucky, while Bucky's like, I'll do it again.
His lawyers.
I'll do it again.
Your Honor, look at him. He's so cute.
Meanwhile, he's
he would
like
never.
bloodshot eyes with a knife and like a decapitated head like next to the table. I'll fucking do it again.
I would do it again.
Your Honor, he's just like, you know, he's just being like socially awkward. Maybe you should leave him alone a little bit.
Your Honor, he's literally a fucking beaver. Please.
Your Honor, he's just a silly guy.
Shit, what was this one? It doesn't have the guide for this one. Red, blue, red, green. But what are the numbers for these ones? What do you mean incomplete? He doesn't know the code. Oh shit. The guy gave up on this part. They don't know the code.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Bro gave up.
I got the B
It's
and
so
G from an
Joker.
earlier puzzle. Hold on, let me look at the comments.
Okay, Your Honor, he
Bro
called
gave
me
up!
Waffle Tail.
The guy in the fucking guide gave up.
Bro was a quitter.
Oh no, people are asking him for the code on layer 3. Oh shit. It was incomplete. It's a really easy one,
like,
too.
reply with it?
Okay, wait. I think I can solve it on my own.
What's a cheater, otter, beater?
Beater. Is red, blue, red, green. That should be 8.
It didn't let me send my 1 year. So happy year.
Thank you, Chris Clear, for the 13 months. Happy year.
Happy year.
Red, blue, red, and green should be 9. Fucking nailed it! I solved it on my own! Eat shit, asshole!
This
I don't think I will.
Fuck you! I nailed it!
Fuck?
Guy's dumb.
I solved it on my own.
Good job, Phil.
We're big brain.
Why is it incomplete if like the solution is literally like right there? Like I had to just take the blue, what blue, red, and green meant like from other codes and just put it in there.
Too sleepy.
Oh well, that the guide maker was too eepy. I can see him. He's following me. Creepy ass bitch.
Hello.
When your guide is
What if he just wants to be your friend?
Maybe he should get some cosmetic surgery then, you fucking ugly ass bitch.
Damn. What the fuck?
Got it!
Wow.
Alright, what was next? I think that we...
Yep.
Okay, everybody fucking, Okay, I'm gonna lower the volume of the game.
Okay.
Everybody fucking pucker up.
Kisses? What?
Because this is where the fucking game gets, a little bit tense. Oh, lordy. Please tell me that they are not, like, immediately already spawned. Did you save? Yes, I did save.
He saved like 5 times.
Hopefully they didn't fix the bug where, like, they actually, like, despawned after a while.
Was that a bug?
There was a bug where, like, they just despawn after, like, a good while. Or something like that. Nailed it! This was... 7... 418. No? Uh... 1997? No. 3.
Oh.
No, me no likey, me no likey, me no likey.
I don't like it.
4269. The fuck did I do? Hello? Hello?
What?
Hello?
What?
Whoa.
What is this?
What?
Turned out the lights.
Squeaks just said, I think you bugged the game.
Yeah, no,
Oh
that's not supposed to happen, I think.
Phil breaks yet another
Oh
game.
no!
The curse strikes again.
Good job, Phil.
Let me
proud of you.
let me open up that up again. Of course I fucked this up. Just when I get to the good part. It faded to black, then forgot to fade back or something, yes. Alright, alright, alright. At least we saved, so we should be okay. No new game! Continue.
No, are you? Yeah, I was gonna. What the fuck are you doing?
Almost erased all my progress. There you go. Alright, so save. What is the code for this? This is the plaza, right? I'm pretty sure that this is the plaza at least. So if this is the plaza, then the code for the weird jail part should be 4534?
I'll do that in a second.
No problemo. 1, 2. Fucking love doing that. 3, 8, 3, 9. No. 4, 6, 3, 9. Nope. 4, 5, 3, 4. Nope. 4, 5, 3, 5. No. 4, 5, 3, 4. It's not 4. Never fucking mind. 5, 5, 25. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Oh god, we need to like go all around and do this shit. Okay, okay. Lock in. I don't know how many workstations we gotta do. Lock in, everybody. 1997.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is creepy. 1997.
I don't like it.
Hopefully we don't find them easily.
I'm back. Did you encounter the spooky?
They are around. Yeah, they are around, definitely, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell. Can you even, like, interact with the monitors while they are attacking you? Woo!
Ooh, ew. No, go away.
I love them.
Is it going to camp the computer? He should be fucking off.
Go away, Olive, please.
The only problem is that I barely have enough time as it is to find... Oh, wow, yeah, she is going to camp this thing. Oh my god.
Oh.
They're all after me now. Yeah, and I can't interact while they're chasing me. Cool ass jump scares, though. Okay, what should we do? What should we do? What should we do? You're the bane of my existence, friend. Like, really? Really? You got us thrown in a cell? What is wrong with you? 2 options. Either blah 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 blah. Shut up. Wah wah wah. Keep crying.
Shut up, loser.
Is 4718. Okay, how many workstations do we need to get, and how do we avoid these fucking funny-ass animals? For context, enemies have a ping on your location at all times. When you're hiding, they go somewhere in your general proximity, but it only gives you enough time to get out of their way.
I see.
So you just they kinda already know, you just have to, like, be fast and get out. Alright. Oh, so wait, so you... Oh, it's still enabled! Okay, the timer is still ongoing. It doesn't reset if they catch you. That might actually be really useful. If we do that, then that means that if we get caught, we can just continue working on the workstations. It's 20 of them, okay. So, we might actually still do this if we know where all of them are. I thought that it just completely reset it. Okay, let's continue finding them. Just avoid going through the static. Good. How many do we have, Chad? I completely fucking forgot.
I think we had 3 out of 20.
Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ.
I like how different the Starlings are, all despite similar behavior. Yet the designs themselves are creepy as hell. Especially when they're like bit crunched into like these like N64 compatible like polygonal versions of themselves. Like I like how crunched up their models are. They're not like hyper detailed. They're like limited in their own way, even though they are less cartoony than the main Bucky model. Yeah, I think we might not have enough time, but at least we kind of get an idea of where to go, kind of. Is there a workstation over here? Yes, there is. One, two. Let me see how many we've done so far. 7 out of 20. Aw, come on, we can do it.
We can do it.
The way I did it is that I gave the characters a ton of LODs, and every frame it switches between to a random LOD. That's brilliant! For those that do not know what LOD is like level of detail. There are features in engines like Unreal Engine that allow you to crunch up a model into like a lower polygon form. But if you do it automatically, it like usually ends up with like a really fucked up model that is like has missing like geometry to it. So it makes total sense that like yeah, like that is like a machine crunched like model. I love that. It makes it like look way more authentic than if you did it by hand.
Me.
Here we go, buddy.
The goose.
The goose is cooked. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh
Subway
my god,
surfers. They're not gonna stop until like I hide, yeah.
I didn't like it first.
It would be really cool if I was still allowed to do the codes on the computer and I could just like speedrun and just run away from them and just give them the jukes. How far do I need to wait for them to go away?
Good question.
Imagine if it still allowed you to do the codes and you just had to like subway surf your way around this map like really fast while you avoided them. You have to not have a line of sights. I think it also shows you, like, on the left and right, like, black bars on the screen, like, if they leave you alone or not. There we go. Bookie.
Bookie.
I really don't know which other one. Okay, this one. Maybe one in the Crystal Caves could also be another good candidate. Yes. It's just a practice run. Oh! It's just a practice run anyway, like. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it on this run, on this try.
We got 7 left.
7 left. 7 left in like 3 minutes. I mean, maybe if I'm fucking goated, but I'm not. Fucking hell! Where did you come from?
Phil.
At least one of us does. I already did the one in the mines.
You can do it.
There's one computer that requires another code to access, so I don't think you're getting it in your first try.
No.
Oh yeah, I know which room you're talking about. I think I'm gonna head to that one next. It should be like on the other side of this area. Like around here. No, up top. It's in one of these, like...
When you been there already?
No. It's like one big long hallway that has like a bunch of them.
Got it.
Should be like up top in here. Yeah, no, okay. It's there, like... Here it is. This code is... 3839? Fucking nailed it! We have 6 monitors left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I think we could do it in one try.
got it.
Oh!
Never mind.
Never mind.
You did not get it.
But at least we did get most of them.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try it again.
Just
oh, there was
try
another
to
one
remember
here.
the locations.
I'll try my best, it's just there's a lot of them, just 20.
Yeah.
How many are inside this plaza location, and how many are inside that, that big room? Because, like, the big room is, like, the last place you should go for... They're still here! Alright. Leave me alone. There's, like, 4 in the big room. Jesus, that got me. Yeah, the jump scares here for a supposed Nintendo 64 game, like the jump scares here are really fucking good. All right, so there's 1 here, 2. How many more? 1, 2. Do another code for this one. 4, 6, 3, 9. 3. And finally... Oh my god, it's so big. 4! So, that means that we have to find 16 monitors in the main plaza area, and then we need to find the remaining 4 in here. Alright, let's try it again. Of course they're still here, Phil. They will never leave you alone now. That's great. Okay, so there's 1 there in the blue room. There's 1 in the crystal room. There's like so many here. Okay, so there's 1 here, 1 at the top, or like 2 at the top. What was that noise? Oh. Alright. It's only been 5 hours? Yeah, I've been speedrunning these games. Mostly because I have a huge headache. Alright. We got 10 minutes. Let's go. $997. That's 1. When we get to 16, let's head immediately to that, like, secret area. 1, 2, 2. That is 2. Then there's the one in the crystal cave. That is 3. Gotcha. There's another one in a room over here. Four. This one does not contain any monitors. Oh no. They're starting to come toward me now. And I've already forgotten where the rest of them are. Amazing. Okay, no, there are 2 over here. Gotcha. Okay, how many do I have left? I've already lost count. Ah, oh, motherfucker! He was right behind me! 14 left. Okay. That's okay, we don't have any time penalties, I think. Nice, another one. 13. I love how I'm so fucking, like, immune to jump scares by this point. I've already played so many of these types of games. Okay, did this one. 6 out of 20. There's a bunch at the bottom. Yeah! It might actually be time efficient to just, like, get captured here so that you can go back at the top without having to, like, go up the stairs. I'm thinking like a speedrunner now.
Speedrun strats.
Speedrun strats. Bucky strats.
The Bucky strat.
Okay, how many left? I think that should be... 8?
10 left.
9? 10.
People are saying 10.
Yeah.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, go back to the... Go back to nothing. Fuck you.
Fuck.
There's 2 over here. So as long as this asshole leaves me alone, there should only be 8 left. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I don't even like turkey.
He's not a turkey.
Chicken is better anyway.
And then... Okay, that should be 8 left. Now we need to go into the blue room. Very good. 7 left.
He's a geese, so he's multiple? What?
Wait, where's the code for this one? Okay, there we go.
Here.
Alright. Shit, we need to find 2 more around here. There's 1. 1 more.
6.
Where's the last one? Have 5 minutes. Have 5 minutes. Okay, I'm nervous, actually. I'm really nervous. Fucking hell. No, I don't want to get trapped in here. Yeah, we need 1 more. Literally, where's the last one of this section? Oh my god, attracting all of them.
God.
Ooh.
We literally just need to find the last one. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. What's the last monitor that we can find in this area? Yeah, it's fine. Like, they don't take away time or anything.
That's good.
Where's the last monitor? Last monitor. They're not... It's not down here, is it? Can't be. It's not one in this hallway, right? There's no one in this hallway? There's not. Is there one, like, that I missed over here? No, we're clean. Check the
Somebody
wave
said
room.
check wave room. But I'm pretty sure you already got...
I already got the blue room one, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe here? No, it's an exit room. Wave skybox room. Yeah, this one, we already did this one. There's 4 inside of this secret room, so I would be missing 1 if I went in there right now. Check the building that connects to that cave. I will. Thank you. Just let me get in there. Building that connects to the cave. Pretty sure I did that one already. Just this one little thing that's missing. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck! She found me. Let me check that room anyway. Yeah, we did the one that connects to the cave. And did we do the cave, the one in the cave? Yes, we did the one in the cave. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. We can just check while they are chasing us. We only have 2 minutes, man. Oh, fuck. It's Sojover.
Oh my god.
It's Sojover. I'm pretty sure I've seen people leave the one by the prison and use them to teleport. It has to be on the ground level or rooftop. Not exactly sure where the last one is before the red rooms. Ooh. I literally don't know where the last one is. Did I neglect to find one at the... in the bottom, like in the underground section? Like, there's nothing, like, out in the open at least. I'm trying to think. There should be one by the big TV. Fuck. Maybe check the one near the center building. There's a big monitor with a timer there. I think I know what you're talking about. Come on, we're so close, we're so close, we're so close, we're so close. We're literally right there. We're literally right there. Big TV monitor. This is in the corner, though. Center building. Center building. 1 minute. Oh, no. We did this one. Where's the last one? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay.
Fucking run.
Run, go.
Run. There's no way. Oh, there's no way. Oh, we got... Oh, god. Oh, come on.
You can do it.
Run. Run, Forrest, run. No, it's way too long. We're gonna... Ah! It was literally right there, man! Yeah, this part is way too long. There's no way.
I believe.
Please don't chase me. Oh, they're gonna chase me. Oh no, they're right there. Oh!
Man, we were so close.
We're so close. It was right next to the entrance to the red room as well. Fuck. Okay, 3rd time's the charm. At least this isn't like the original time that I streamed this, where like I got lost here for like 3 hours. At least we know what to do in the first place. Could I have... You know what could have been really good for this section? If we could have used the Z, like, there's a night vision that you can use in, like, the earlier minigames. It could have been good if, like, you enabled, like, the X-ray vision to see, like, all the monitors for, like, this section. That would have made it significantly easier, though, but I feel like that is good, because, like, there's 20 of these bastards. Amazing. You know what? Just take me.
Kill me.
Yeah, that would have worked really well here. I love how her jump scare transitions into like a pool, by the way. That's a really cool detail.
Yeah.
Alright, so 20. This is the first one. So 1. She's not here anymore, that's good. 2. Hope there's not one in the underground section. 3. 4. 5. That's already a lot. I think there's some sort of glowing effect that tells you where the TVs are. I've never seen that. Would have been really helpful for, like, the last part that we were stuck at. Shoot!
A fucking bird that I hate. Honk honk, motherfucker.
Honk honk, motherfucker. Not sure how much that one is. I've already lost count. I'm horrible at counting.
I don't even know how much left we have. I'm sure chat will tell
Chat,
us.
please keep up. I am literally counting on you. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it?
Okay, now we're 8. We're 8 out of 20.
Alright, 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 alright. Oh, baby, don't mess around because you love me so. That does you really want? I'm gonna start to see you know up. Okay, this bitch.
This bitch.
This stupid ass bitch that fucked us over before. Oh no, she's right there! You motherfucker!
You got it.
She was peeking.
Nice! Can you believe her? Oh my god.
This bitch.
Can you believe that bitch?
She's sticking a pipe out of her arm like it's some sort of fashion statement. Oh my god.
It's really insensitive to those people that don't have pipes.
Pipeless bitches. Okay, we should just... There we go. Is there a barrel here? Yeah, fuck off. 7! We need 3 left. If I get out of this barrel, will I get immediately spotted again? No. Good.
Nah.
Well, you know.
Never mind.
You see that fucker? Okay, no, please, no, dude. No, don't come over here. Dude, no, please, no, no, no. It's so much time lost, no! He left?
Oh, well, he fucking dipped.
Neat.
He's just fucking despawned.
Man, there ain't nothing here.
Alright, that is... there. That is there. And there should be one last one in the blue room. And those should be it! Motherfucker! Did she get stuck on the wall? Yes, she did! Oh my god!
Holy shit. Never mind. Oh, never mind. What the fuck?
Not sure what she was stuck on the bed, but alright.
He's so silly.
You fucking silly blind ass bitch.
What a goober.
What the fuck is that? That is Olivia. Leave her alone. Leave Olivia alone. There we go. And now we should be good for 4, right? We should be good for 4, yeah, because we got like, it was like 7 left before, and I did 3. We should be good. Once you actually know what to do, this part gets like significantly like becomes significantly less of a headache. Good luck, Phil. I think we got it. I think there's no one haunting this section of the map.
Don't jinx it.
Wait. Yeah, almost missed that.
Oh. It blends in with all of the monitors.
And go to the left, and we should be good. Oh. Nailed it!
Yeah!
Huge. Green.
Fran, can we stop for a second? Just need to relax. We can still check out the door when you're ready.
I like this. I like that they put a little room just to, like, give you a moment to breathe.
It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I also feel like a big problem with that section is that they throw multiple guys at you all at once. I feel like if they got you used to a single ghost in like a smaller room with like less monitors, it would be much less of a headache to like navigate that section.
Yeah, just ease you into like the other section instead of just throwing you in.
Yes.
Right away.
Cause like usually like for me, for like when I first played this game, I was completely thrown off by like, oh god, you have to do 20 monitors? Oh god, how many of these assholes are here? Oh, 3 of them? Oh my god, it's such a giant building, you know? But like if you already know what you're doing, it's manageable. So like if you did like a small little tutorial section with like 1 ghost and like, I don't know, maybe like 3 monitors, like that would be like way easier for the player to like understand. There we go. I believe now we just have to head on out to run.
Great.
Oh my god. They should have probably despawned after that sequence. Mission complete. Results. 20 out of 20 computers. Bye-bye, assholes! They still know where we are. Why are they still here? I don't know. They're just kind of roaming around here permanently now. Oh, I need a battery?
We need 3 batteries.
Bucky?
Bucky. Not to be confused with Bucky.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Unless, like, my body gives out, because, like, I've been streaming for, like, 5 days straight. Depends, really. Oh, the exit is still closed. Wait, so... what did we even do? Like, why did we even need to do that in the first place? I forgot. Shit. Why were the workstations enabled in the first place? Oh my god! Oh, he broke it! Shit!
That's so good.
You spawned in the batteries. I don't think that's correct. Screw your hiding spots.
Why did I just get an email that says meet Ukrainian women?
Girl, will you?
Looking for love in all the right places.
There we go.
Yeah?
There's the batteries.
Yeah? No fake profiles, no credit card requires. Girl will make first move. Will she?
Will she?
I guess so.
I don't know. Women scare me.
Same.
You have to grab them and bring them to the basement. They are in the cave, the rooftops, of the office. Thank you so much. Oh my fucking god.
Friend! Never mind. Not friend?
Not friend.
Oh. But he's so
Three
friendship.
women.
Look at him.
Phil literally had a Looney Tunes reaction to that pipe break. I was just watching the chat, so I didn't know. Fucking camper. I like that they put the feature of like, yeah, no, the women will approach first. You fucking cowards. They know their exact audience.
Did Matt ever
It's
ask
okay.
you out like
We
that?
know what you
No.
are.
Hold on a second. Basement, cave.
Oh, it was really a second.
How Matt asked me out was that he awkwardly told me that he had feelings for me, and I was like, oh my god, same.
And then they lived happily ever after.
The
And then
end.
we sat in silence for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I guess this is not the basement. Fuck you, buddy.
Of course.
Oh my god, they're all there.
The clouds.
Ah, take me, it's okay. Basement, cave,
Take me.
rooftops, and office. Where the hell are the other ones? Let me check.
Oh, apparently the game Off is coming to Steam and Switch.
Ooh. Finally, like, that's like the last one over, like, the main, like, classic RPG Maker horror games. I will eventually find these batteries. Mark my words. Eventually. Where's those goddamn batteries?
I'm just picturing Ashes and Matt both sitting in a room completely silent as they struggle to figure out what to say. It wasn't that we struggled to figure out what to say, it's just that we're very comfortable in silence with each other.
Introverts!
Me!
That's nice.
Well, Matt's more extroverted than me, but sometimes he gets overwhelmed by a lot of people.
Kusa says, so you have all the codes, but you don't have a map of the place? Nope. And it's a pretty weird location. Introvert to introvert conversation.
Where's that damn second battery?
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Finally. Damn! Alright, so where would the third battery be? I tried to play Off a while back, but gave up because I'm not really a fan of playing games on PC. Now that it's coming to Switch, I can finally finish it. Oh. Oh god, please don't tell me they've Don't worry about me! Jesus Christ, Olivia! Playing PC games. Oh no. I hope Shadow swears in the movie. No. Okay. Fucking creepy.
Why does a walrus have so much cake?
Can't really do much in this, aside from just, like, grabbing the batteries and alerting them again. Unless, like, I wait a long time. Too close for comfort. It needs one F-bomb? No, I literally just want him to say, damn! Like, one time. No big swears, just, damn! Not here!
If he doesn't say "damn, not here," then what's the fucking point?
They gave him an actual gun, so like they know what the fans want. They know what we want.
Get shot. I want to see Maria get shot.
It's gonna be an explosion. It's gonna be lame.
It's gonna be stupid.
It's gonna be like, oh no, the ark got blown up, so like some debris fell on me and I died because I'm a stupid frail child. Oh no.
Oh no.
Welcome back,
I
Hazzy.
want to see that policeman shoot that child with a gun.
What? The fuck?
We're talking about Sonic.
What?
Yeah, you know, the gun soldier who shoots a little girl.
What? Huh?
She hasn't played
What?
Sonic Adventure
What?
2.
What?
Oh.
What? Huh?
Well,
Huh?
to be fair,
What?
I'm pretty sure the shooting is not even brought up in the game. It's brought up in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Ah.
Wait, why do you want to shoot me?
You're not a child. Grow
I'm
up.
7. No.
Kill her.
Grown up
Yeah,
is
somebody give
boring.
me a gun.
Why would you even do that?
Also, careful as Hazel. These bitches like do jump scare like a lot, like very loudly.
Oh.
All right, where's the last battery? Squeak said the basement, but I don't. Does this count as the basement?
Everything
Looks like a
that you want
basement.
to be a basement.
There's no batteries here though. I checked.
Oh, that.
Yeah, there's no batteries here.
Why are you lying?
7 human bodies.
There was one in the cave, one in the office, and one in the basement.
Me when I lie.
On the rooftops. Hold on a second.
But yeah, no, Phil, in Sonic Adventure 2, we literally get, like, little to no context about Maria from what I remember. It's just like, Shadow and Maria were friends, and then she died.
Ah, lame. For some reason in my brain, I just associated it to be... For some reason, I thought the cutscene was in Sonic Adventure 2. There we go.
In Sonic Adventure 2, we get the cutscene of, like, her wish for Shadow to, like, give everyone a chance to be happy. That's the that's like the cutscene between them, the iconic one.
Right.
But it's from Shadow the Hedgehog where you see the gun soldier shooting her, like in the opening.
There we go. Just gotta wait a little bit until this motherfucker leaves me alone.
Shoot.
I think the mechanic with Olivia is that if she appears on the left or right sides, like she will just spawn on your location. Because like I've seen her just literally spawn behind me. Come on, bro. Come on, let me. Oh, I have to like actually. Yeah, there we go.
Sorry if you can hear random noises. Gourmet got the zoomies.
That's alright. Now we should be good.
Yay, battery.
A grid!
Downloading. Oh.
Yeah, the corpse like photos in this game are fucking rad.
Yeah.
There we
go. They're all custom 3D models.
Wow.
Alright. 1 second there. I think the computer's done. It's put some kind of file somewhere. Look around and then we can go to the gates. Go back to the PC, Phil. Alright, I think that it just shows you something.
Pretty sure it just shows you the pictures, yeah.
I love pictures.
I love pictures.
I love pictures.
Yep, literally lets you download the thing onto your computer. I've already done that. I am not gonna do that again. Fuck you, Walrus. It just gives you like a zip file full of like cool models and textures for the game. We've already gone through that. I want to go to get the true ending. It gives you cat pictures. Let's go to the exit.
Go get the true ending.
Yeah,
Phil.
chat. For your information, like when I originally played this game, it took me 5 hours to get past like this. You know, like this game. If you don't know what to do, this game takes a while.
How much is a while?
Wow. What is this place?
Whoa.
A test room.
I'm video gaming so hard right now.
Hi. I'm the AI navigation agent. I've been tasked to wander around. Nifty, eh? It's just our little test room here. Very cool, very nice.
Yeah.
Very cool, very nice.
Hi.
Hooray on pre-knowing codes. Oh, absolutely. Okay, so this is layer 4. Let me bring up the codes for these.
Slap that layer.
Floor 1 demo. Let's see if we can find the codes for this area.
Walter, stop jump scaring me, Walter. You're giving me a heart attack, Walter.
Stop jump scaring me,
Walter Walrus, stop
You're
it.
not supposed to jump scare me.
You fucking idiot.
Walter, don't put the fork in the microwave, Walter. I am the one who cooks.
I never watched Breaking Bad. Is it
Me
good?
either.
It's good, yeah, but it's probably not everybody's cup of tea.
Why?
It's also like 4 seasons.
Well, everyone's cup of tea should be The Sopranos.
Actually, there's a thing that I have to get at the top. I think I flew past it. Unless I'm literally hallucinating.
You're stupid.
Damn.
Very harsh.
I'm not.
I love Breaking Bad. I should watch the rest of Breaking Bad. I've only watched like season 1 and a little bit of season 2. I think
Oh, you're crazy.
I stopped watching it because like the episodes were too long and I have a pea brain.
Bro, you should watch BoJack Horseman.
Girl, just put it as background noise.
But then you don't actually get to enjoy the thing?
You just work on whatever you have to do on one monitor and then put the show on the other monitor, and when something comes up that is actually interesting, you just turn over and be like, oh.
Squeak says, I should mention, you usually have to do the sewers to get the code to get through to the aquarium. But if you have all the codes, the sewers are basically optional. Fuck the sewers! I think that's where I quit, actually. Yeah, I think the sewers is where I think the sewers is where I initially quit. Simply because I went like, why the fuck would I spend even more time playing like code finding simulator? No thank you. But now that I have all the codes, I don't need to simulate anything. Fuck yeah, fuck the codes. I just want to. I just want to watch the funny and true ending cutscene because, like, I've never seen it. I've literally never gotten spoiled on what the true ending is.
Yeah, and then we can check out the whatever's out for hotel investigation.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
Okay, this is the aquarium, I think.
Welcome.
Yes! Yes! Fuck this shit!
You're so happy.
Yeah!
This shit.
Fuck those sewers.
Is so ass. Oh shit.
Are you quoting iShow Speed?
Oh.
Oh, this is the part where it's like creepy as hell. Yeah, there's this one enemy that I really liked in this part. I'm not sure when it's gonna appear though, but like I really like this part.
Fish.
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 You, me, gas station. What are we getting?
What are we
Fish.
for dinner?
Sushi, of course.
Oh.
Fish.
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 Oh god, I think he's active. This fucking enemy is the bane of my existence.
Have you faced him before?
Maybe he's not gonna spawn, because, like, oh, fuck this. Oh god. Oh my god! Yep, there. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, there he is.
What's he called?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I think the game told you earlier. What? Oh, fuck. Yeah, blood.
The blots.
Blood.
Yeah.
Blood.
So I think I actually gave up here, maybe. Since I don't need to bother anymore, I just need to get to that. Yeah, I just need to get to that door and input the code. It's 1283. Just do it before he appears.
Us saying fish over and over again reminded me of this TikTok.
Which one?
I sent in VC chat.
Fuck you, weirdo! Okay, can I get him to spawn just so that people can see, like, the spawning animation? Because, like, the spawn animation is super cool. You need to get close to one of the barrels. And then he just spawns. Have you seen it, Ash? I just want to, like, show it.
I
want to see it.
It has to be in, like, one of the specific barrels. He's so goddamn cool. Show it, it's cool as fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna show it right now. You gotta hit the secret button, Phil. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the secret button.
Why did it close? What?
GG.
We broke the game again, yay.
What? But it was open before, right?
The curse.
The button, Phil. Oh no. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I don't think we saw the spawning animation. You need the secret button too.
Ooh.
I don't like that. Stop it.
In the hall with the glass hallway, there is an invisible button which is introduced in the sewers. Look at that boy. In the hall with the glass hallway.
In the hallway with the glass hallway? What?
I love this motherfucker.
Following the camera this one. Damn, why is he throwing it back though?
Hopefully he...
You don't want to see me angry.
Hopefully he won't mind if I just run. Oh!
Is it monkey?
Was that the hallway?
Cooking.
Was it monkey? Up there.
Yeah, yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Also, no, that's not a monkey, that's a flesh rat.
Is that
Flesh rat.
monkey?
Fucking flesh rat.
That's a bunny.
Well, no, monkey.
Just let him pass. If he's even there. Creepy ass fucker.
I love
Blood's
this
just
boy.
vibing, man. He just be vibing.
They call him the Viber.
Bye.
Bye bye, asshole.
Goodbye.
Don't mind me.
Why are you so mean to him?
He's the thing that made me give up on the game originally. Alright, new content. Let's go.
Yay.
I recognize this place. Will I finally get to see the true ending? Just keep going.
Ooh.
It's safe in here. I will. Oh my god! I will finally get to see the true ending to this game. Oh my god! It's been such a long time.
Are you happy? Are you happy?
Yeah, because I remained completely unspoiled. I thought that this game was gonna blow up like to high heaven, and I was not gonna be able to escape spoilers for it. And then it just didn't for some reason, even though it has like all the hallmarks or like a really popular mascot horror game. I guess the puzzles were like
Yeah.
too difficult or something.
It has a pretty dedicated community. That's like the main thing. But like creators don't really cover it.
Like after I streamed it and like I saw the cutscenes and the kills and like all the animations, I thought for sure that this was gonna blow up, you know? Oh.
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Oh, this game's got a big heart.
Literally.
How do you think human heart tastes like?
That's a good question.
Apparently it's like basically like cow liver, according to some people.
How does cow liver taste like?
Surprised you haven't tried it out.
I've eaten it multiple times, but it's not really my thing.
I really like to eat birds' hearts. Those are good.
What the hell is this part gonna be about now?
Back rooms.
Back rooms.
Huh? Congratulations on reaching the end of our demo! Huh? We're happy to see you're engaging with our work.
What?
But we're showing this to you for one reason. As a reward for seeing all of Cogware's capabilities. Everyone, I'd like to introduce you all to an exciting game set to release in 1997. I now present... Oh shit, it's the demo area.
It's the main menu.
Hi. Hi, guys.
What?
Like that.
The fuck?
I ran into a monster earlier today. It was right outside the park, a statue put together using chunks of wood and cloth. It looked bizarre, but then I saw it move.
Puppy!
It sure is a puppy.
Puppy.
Is that the final boss?
This is my dog named Princess.
That is the thing that was staring at you.
It's you. I thought I was the only one rotting down here. So much has happened. So much. It's all beyond your understanding. They call out to me. All four of them. I hear their voices skittering around in the inside of my wooden shell, even down to the pulsating mass laying beneath it. I need you to find me. It won't be easy to catch. You'll need to prove to me that you want what I have. If you do as I ask, you'll know everything. Every single detail of what happened. Why you are who you are. What do you say, friend?
I'm not that interested in this game's lore. Please don't be like a really loud... Oh, shit.
Coconuts!
The entire time when that guy was talking, I was like, Bonzi?
Oh no.
That's a really edgy version of Bonzi.
What the
Oh!
fuck?
Find me.
Find my pages!
Collect my pages.
Because he said something about his wooden shell, and I'm like, Bonzi?
Yes,
Yeah, forgot to tell you I'm in
deer.
this game.
Ooh, this is
yes,
actually
find my
really
deer.
cool.
Find my deer in those woods.
Find my dear woods.
They're gonna chase me, aren't they? Oh no. This is actually really cool.
Bob, you're 4-year-old, and there's Princess after you.
Oh god.
This has to be the final sequence too, because like it's literally the hub world. Like what
Yeah.
else can you do?
Gotta run away from whatever the fuck is chasing me.
There are puppies chasing you?
I hate that it sounds like he's in my room.
Yeah.
He is in your room.
It sounds like he's way closer to you than he actually is.
There we go.
Friend.
Oh, nice. Another one!
Friend. Take another.
Are his positions randomized?
I think so.
Yeah, his spots are random chance. We got lucky there. Shit. Fucking piece of shit.
And the music is banger.
Oh, hello there. You weren't there before.
Oh, is it Olivia?
That is Olivia, yes.
I love Olivia.
Yeah, she drowned in a lake.
Yeah, she drowned. It was her fault, obviously. Yeah, of course, yes.
Monty, you sound like a serial killer.
She just happened to trip and fall down a lake.
Yeah, she happened to
Bucky was
trip
not
and fall
involved at
down
all.
alive.
Your Honor, Bucky was not involved.
Your Honor, she's just a little waffle tail.
Your Honor, you got called a waffle tail. It's okay.
Monty, you would be a terrible, terrible lawyer.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Nothing, Bonzi, nothing.
Okay.
Your Honor, my client is just a little guy.
He just
My
got a little
Honor.
too silly.
Your Honor, he did it for the vine?
He did it for the cloud.
You have to understand.
Your Honor.
He needed to build a little dam, just like his instincts told him to do, and Olivia was just standing over there.
Your Honor, he said my bad.
She said sorry.
Also, we're getting really lucky with these spawns, by the way.
Phil.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting really lucky.
Ooh.
Hey, Phil.
Yeah?
If I will commit a crime, but just, you know, theoretically speaking.
Immediately in jail.
Lawyer?
Immediately.
Will you be my lawyer?
No, immediately thrown in jail.
Your Honor, she's guilty. I don't care if she didn't do it. She's still guilty of something.
I haven't
Oh my
done,
god.
I haven't done shit yet.
Yet. Oh my god, what the fuck are these spawns?
Are they supposed to
He just likes you a lot. Oh my god.
It's making it really easy for me. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're still fairly.
Oh no, we're only one left. That bitch is really bad at hiding.
Find my
What the fuck? It took me like an hour to do this and you're doing it this fast? Yeah? He's like, find me, and just stands in the middle of the hallway waiting for me.
Actually, this all is rigged.
What the fuck is that?
Bunny!
Evil bunny.
Touch it.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
He was just standing there.
Oh yeah, Squeaks did say that his mechanic was told to you in the sewers, but you never went in the sewers, so you probably don't know how it works. I don't know. I don't know if this is just generally how it works.
Cool,
I don't think we've seen that statue before. He's a little silly.
Find my fucking pages.
Find my wooden statues.
Find my pages, behavior.
Find my body parts, Phil.
Woo!
I hate the slow fade in.
Oh. Okay.
I hate how fast he is.
Do you guys see him anywhere?
No.
Yes.
Baby!
There he is.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh, shit. We're still not
Now you
done?
have to wreck the ship.
And you shall receive.
Alright, let's see the lore.
Let's take a look at the little mess you've made.
bedrock.
I got a feeling. Got a feeling in my bones that everybody's not now.
Connor, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been playing this for about 2 hours now, and I'm not seeing the widespread appeal you've been promising us. It's, well, to be honest with you, it's clunky.
The
I don't
game's
know what
shit,
I'm doing.
Connor!
The characters you promised would have depth and life. They are just flat. I thought that's the entire point of a 3D game.
What?
You oversold it, Connor. That's what I'm trying to say. Our company is meant to be forging new frontiers, and, to be frank, after what happened at Studio Grounds, I really don't think this is going to be anything. It's not going to be anything in the same tier as our movies, our park, anything. And I really hate to say this, because I know for a fact you and your team put a lot of work into this game, but I just don't know if it's worth continuing to sink money into.
Sink money into? Mark, this is our job. You've had us working on this for 2 years, and now suddenly it's an issue?
Yes, it's been 2 years. And in those 2 years, you've only sat me down now and showed me the actual fucking game.
Huh.
So, what can we do to fix it?
No, Liz. This isn't a fix the game issue. It's a fix your perspective issue. Mark, you are sitting in front of some of the greatest technology of the decade, and you're gonna brush it off?
Connor, I'm not brushing anything off. I'm just trying to understand where this...
I'm sorry to say, Mark, but it's true. It's not that we've made a bad game. We've all exceeded the industry standard. What we're having a hard time passing is your thick skull and...
Connor! Stop. Look, I'm so sorry about him. He's just under a lot of...
Is it Harley? Is it not worth it anymore because you're trying to treat her instead?
What?
Yeah, I said it.
What are you bringing her into this for?
Because I bet that's what you're gonna do. You can't keep funding our 2 years worth of work. Gotta buy her a fancy casket.
Unbelievable.
Mark, look, I'm really sorry.
Now, Liz, you're fine, okay? But I want you to know that we are done, professionally. Right? I don't want to work with any of you guys again. Quite frankly, I don't want to see you guys touch our property. Any of that. Am I clear?
Yes, Mark.
The Shipwrecked divorce.
You can go now.
No. No.
Say that their ship
because
was
first
wrecked.
of all, I want our equipment back.
You can go now! You can go! Leave!
Take a step closer. Lay a fucking hand on me. You lay one hand on me, I'm gonna make sure you stay in jail for a real long fucking time. Huh? Who are they gonna believe? You? You are nothing. I will be taking my leave now. Good luck in your future endeavors. I expect the office to be cleared by next week. Do not contact me again.
That was the last meeting before the game's funding was cut off.
Yep. Yep.
Well, the developer's a petty bitch.
Yeah.
Just make a
and
good
again, Mark
goddamn
is,
game, dude!
It's that, and Mark, again, pretty sure the whole thing was that his wife had cancer and he was paying for treatment and he couldn't keep funding the game and he wasn't satisfied with the game. And one of the developers with the Stumbler cutscene made fun of him for that. Or was just
Oh
mocking
wait,
him.
is she gonna do a flip?
He might do a flip.
Just watch.
No!
Just do it. Do a flip.
No! Oh. Wait, could go higher though.
Fail. Just let him be.
Oh, you can't go and do more
jump. Do
platforming.
double jump. Do double jump.
Do a flip.
Yeah. Fail. You're making it worse for him.
Alright,
Please.
alright. He jumped like Elon Musk. Thank you, Mark. That was the true ending?
Yes, this like compressed PNG is your trending.
I think it actually is, yes. Hmm? Oh, widescreen? Oh! Hello everyone. As you may have heard, our lead dev here at Cogware, Connor Thomas, has taken his own life. Wait, I thought it was Mark.
Yeah, thank you, Mark.
As soon as the media found the disturbing content, Shipwrecked was removed from the stores. And for nearly 2 decades has been missing. And you are among the first to see what's inside of it. In honor of Connor Thomas. You were always there for us, as a dad, as a boss. I would not be anywhere without you today, and I've missed you. Never stopped missing you since the day we lost you. We hope that bringing your work park back is a good way to pay tribute. We'll miss you, Connor. Patrick Thomas! Oh! So the reason for why they even did this in the first place was because the dude that made the restoration project for Shipwrecked was the son of the guy that exposed the company. Am I wrong? Thank you for playing. That's why it was released and recovered in the first place and, like, was released out into the public. 'Cause the son of the guy that made this fucked up game recovered the game and wanted the truth to be seen by people. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Oh, yeah.
It's honestly a wholesome ending way to end this. Yeah, because, like, the work of this person that wanted to expose the company finally got seen by people because the son recovered the cartridge and was able to actually properly, like, show everything off himself. Yeah, okay. Bittersweet ending.
Also, if it wasn't clear, that live footage that you saw at the end was the balcony that Connor jumped from.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
I'm not sure if it was scrapped or it's like hidden somewhere in the game, but I remember Squeaks at some point also like animated like a camera view from Connor jumping off the roof or something, or whatever.
Thank God that
so it was
wasn't
probably scrapped.
Yeah, thank God that was scrapped, because that would not have been good to show in a mental health charity stream.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
the implications are good enough as they are anyway. Also, oh my God, look at this title screen.
Man,
he's all alone.
Fuck you, Bucky.
Games that get affected by title screens that get affected by games gonna be my favorite gender.
Dude, okay, now that I've played this, okay, here's the thing. I've played this 2 times on stream. The first time that I played this, I played it without any knowledge of the codes, right? Like, I had to figure everything out myself, right? And that took significantly longer than the current stream. Let me go back to my old stream. Oh, bye-bye, Bucky!
Hi, Bucky.
Phisnom, Shipwrecked.
Damn.
Yeah,
yes,
so
my favorite game called Ship.
So here in my so I played the original version of this game that took like 2 hours and 30 minutes. The full Steam version that took me like around 8 hours to complete. This took me like 3 hours once I actually knew the codes from the Steam guide. I think the game would have been significantly better if the code shit was like way less of a focus. Like, the scares are excellent. The minigames are cool, though the amount of monitors in that one plaza section should have been lowered. Like, I had way more of a fun time with this game without the codes, you know? I really hope that the new Inspector game has less of those code things, and it's more about the exploration and the vibes of the game. Because, like, oh my god, I fucking love this game when you just, like, explore around these, like, PS1, N64 styled rooms with, like, this atmosphere, and you see the cutscenes. Like, the cutscenes are like, mwah! I think a whole lot more people would have been interested in checking out this game if the experience of digging deeper into the secrets was, like, more, like, ironed out, like, more, like, accessible to, like, most other players, you know?
Not that deep down in the ground.
Yes, because, like, Azazel, you weren't here for most of this. Basically, the game has different layers, right? And each layer goes, like, more and more and more fucked up, right?
Like an ogre.
Like, yeah, exactly like an ogre. The first... Oh!
What?
Hi.
Hello? Woman?
Woman.
Woman?
Well, something's happening.
Gibby.
Did you
Mildly
not
concerning.
like the ogre?
You get what I mean when I say this game has, like, excellent creepy atmosphere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I like it when the game does shit like this. What's gonna happen? Jump scare warning? Oh.
Ah, man!
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Neat.
true.
Okay.
That truly was.
Awesome.
Thank you for saying I wouldn't. Oh my god, that man.
Creepy man.
He was blonde.
Anyways, I like it when the game does that. Like, this game is masterful in its atmosphere and secrets, and, like, I love exploring the geometry and, like, the different levels of this game. It literally is just the codes part that is, like, unbearable.
Yeah. Also, whenever you're ready for the hotel investigation stuff, I got the links all ready for you.
Alright. Actually, I am ready now. There's, like, a... There's a sign at the top of it. Shipwrecked 64. Oh, nice. But yes, I'm ready for that.
Okay, well, the first link I'm gonna send you. What's up, Izzy?
Oh, Bonzi is saving viruses now?
Don't worry, it's a playable virus.
Ah.
Yeah. So the first link is a video that apparently you're supposed to watch before you play.
Alright, let's check it out. We are playing the new game by the developer of Shipwrecked 64. What was it called again?
Hotel Investigation 09.
Hotel Investigation 09. Apparently it's like a sequel to this one, and hopefully...
Oh wait, the sequel is already ready?
It's on development. We have a demo.
It's in development, yeah.
Let's check it out.
Hi.
Welcome to hotelinvestigation09.com. This video exists to inform you how to explore the sites. First of all, hotelinvestigation09.com only runs on computers. Phones do not work. Most browsers should work, but make sure WebGL is supported. Turn on graphics acceleration. Again, this is just a waiting room. Don't expect a full campaign or anything. This is just a space I update on, sometimes tease stuff to show the mechanics. Makes sense. Allow pop-ups and redirects. Okay. Your camera won't fully work without this enabled. There is nothing malicious will do within. Cross your fingers, trust. Oh, shit! Press W to work forward, shift to run. S to move back, A is left, D is right. Use your mouse to move your head, obviously. If an object is highlighted, press Click or press E to use.
What the fuck is happening?
Computers have more inputs though. Interesting. And this is all in a browser?
Yep.
Use the scroll wheel to check under the desk. Click to interact. Oh! Right click to leave. Remember to left click again to recapture your mouse. This is cool.
Wait, you moving?
Hold Q to open your camera and release.
No, this is a video.
Oh.
Silver link decals can be scanned. Oh, it's like a QR code.
Yep. But it's all in game.
Oh my god, it's the old YouTube. Oh.
Yeah, so old.
Old YouTube UI. Dead Rising mechanic. That's nostalgic. That's all I need to show you. Thank you for watching. HI9 intro video created by CW9. Enjoy your time.
Now here's the link to the game's website.
He's right here. We're not open yet, so
It's
if you
there
open the
too.
site, you can expect to see a waiting room. We will open soon, though. I promise I'm still working hard.
Yep.
Ooh.
This is the actual website for the game, where you play it on. I'm pretty sure.
Let me
if
check this.
you.
Let me check the site setting.
Mhm.
Let me check the site settings for this.
Mhm.
I'm gonna enable stuff here. Pop-ups allow. Alright. Reload.
This shit
This is
about
all
to
in
be
a
so
browser.
Yep.
cheap. Reminds me of good old Homestuck days.
I'm pretty sure if you misspell the name of the website, it takes you to another waiting room or something, telling you that you went to the wrong website.
Ooh.
Wow.
This is super cool to put on a website. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
It's literally just a waiting room.
Hello! If you're seeing this, that means that not only did you turn the scanner all on your own, but you are good at searching around. I'd be applauding you if I could. But, you know how it is. That said, I was hoping to leave this in a bit more of a discreet location. Trust me, I love Wolf and all. He's a really nice guy. But I don't really want him seeing this. It is about him. No, not in a bad way, of course. No, but like, you know how it is. Look, I've been digging around. I figured out some stuff. And I feel like Wolf would be kind of disheartened if I told him directly. Look, I'll say it. I know who I'm based on. And I have a Wolf's based on. And I think over the last little while that realization's been setting in a little bit more for him. It's hitting him hard. Like, really hard. I feel bad for him. So, I made this just so we could have a one-on-one place to talk. I don't know if you're ever going to run into Wolf. And I just wanted to say that if you ever do, or if you do make contact with him, just be polite, okay? Not that I think you wouldn't. I think you're all very, very nice people. But I just want to stay on the safer side of things. He's been through a lot. Like, a lot. And I feel like everyone's been putting more and more stress on him. I don't even mean to. It just, how things happen, I guess. but I bring this up just as more of a precaution than anything. I know how he seems, but he's a really nice guy when you get to know him. You just have to get over that initial step, but he's really nice. Yeah, I promise. Just go easy on him, okay? He's going through a bit of a hard time, but he'll get over it. That's why I'm here, after all. And, well, if anything, I'm really proud of him for not giving into the destructive tendencies the person he's based off would have.
What
He
the
could
hell?
have been awful, greatly, but he's nice, and I like that. And I hope things get better for him. But I wanted to tell all of you guys, in case you find this, just to be nice to him.
The wolf.
That's all. Thanks for listening to me. Toodles!
Bye, Stumbler. Bye,
Toodles.
Bye, Stumbler.
I love
you.
This is just Tumblr's like secret like little YouTube channel called A Helpful
Very loud.
Nub.
Ow. Very loud. Ow. There we go. There we go. Sorry.
What do you say, Bonzi?
I like that's just Tumblr's like little YouTube channel called A Helpful Nub.
Aww.
Yeah, that channel is there if, like, you need help with the main Shipwrecked game. You can get help through there.
Why not call it a handy artist?
Because he doesn't have hand. I like the helping nub. It's cute.
No.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure you can sprint.
I know. I just like to. What are these flowers for? Please take a seat.
Right,
Oh, you can
sprinting into a
actually
door.
hide in the.
Also, yeah, you can hide.
You can hide in the
Try
actual.
sprinting into a door. Oh.
Oh. C. L. E. Clever.
Clever.
Huh.
Pretty clever.
Pretty clever.
Clever girl.
That is a cool mechanic, actually.
Hi guys.
Yeah. The fuck?
Willie, the waiting room is nice. I cleaned it up just earlier today because I want to make sure it was just as good as it could be for any new guests stopping by. So, are you liking your visit so far? I know it's mostly just waiting in lines, but the studio grabs so that too, people still liked it. I don't know. Hopefully it's cozy in there at least. Well, hopefully. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. Bye-bye.
Is that your actual time?
Yeah, it is my actual time.
There you go.
Huh. Neat. Okay, yeah, there's way more mechanics here than just looking for codes. I really love this
Also,
camera
the
mechanic.
sprinting mechanic, if you run into a door, you like actually hit it and it stuns you for a moment, and if you run down some stairs, you actually fly down the stairs and you fall on the ground and you need to get up. And it's silly and really funny, but it is like an actual mechanic because when you are getting chased, you know, you need to like fucking be careful and try to get as far away as possible, and that slows you down.
I'm just trying to take like as many photos as I can of everything because it seems that there's a lot hidden here. Yeah. There's a lot hidden here. Like if you take photos. 9:22 p.m. Hey, Wolf.
Oh dear.
9:22 p.m. Seems that only things that are like squared. Ooh. Ooh! Hello, you?
Oh, it's the white man.
What is that?
Hi there. I wanted to make the wait a little bit easier. So, I figured now would be a good time to tell some jokes. Well, I've had these written down for a while. Why can't orphans play baseball? Because they don't know where home is.
What a weirdo.
Oh, I feel awful for laughing at that. Sorry, I don't... If you're an orphan, I'm so sorry.
Guys, cancel that guy on Twitter.
QB.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Oh! Why is the wolf such an important figure in this game? Places. Okay. I love this camera mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Like immediate. Also, that is the beach from Shipwrecked. I recognize those umbrellas anywhere.
Yep.
Lapinland. You got it. Oh! What's up with you?
New character.
Silvertech. Okay, that is fine. Silvertech Snap. Yeah, this has potential, like immediately.
Hello, everyone.
Hey there, Wolfie.
Welcome to the waiting room. I see there's so many beautiful faces lined up, but unfortunately, we're not quite ready to open up yet. Don't worry, just take a seat and get comfortable. It'll probably take a while, but when we're ready, and you hear your name over the intercom, just come to the front, and we'll discuss things with you and send you on your way. Thanks again for showing up. It's really nice to know that people still care about us.
Aww.
Alright, bye-bye.
What's up with this? The fuck?
Oh boy.
I guess that's it for now.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it.
Pretty sure.
I really like the tiny little details. I really like the tiny little details.
This is about to be a banger.
Oh! What is that? Do you see that? Am I tripping?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you are.
No, you're not. There was a figure there.
Oh, but it doesn't show up anymore!
Chat, Phil is tripping.
Username and password. Ooh. Yeah, see, this is the stuff that I liked about Shipwrecked without all the tedium. This is more about exploration, like finding secrets with the camera, getting a new perspective.
The camera's such a cool mechanic.
Yeah, and especially made for a browser game. Like, I know that we are, like, in full screen right now, but keep in mind, this is all in a browser. That is so cool. Alright, well, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, and there's one last video that Squeak sent me and said that you should watch after you're done.
Alright.
It's the official teaser trailer.
Hotel Investigation 09 teaser trailer. Aww, cute. Apparently that was crazy luck. What do you mean by that? Ooh.
Oh, to get the figure to appear.
Yo.
Bucky.
Apparently that was a rare thing. Guest B. Oh, they are back!
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? A wolf in a yellow coat. hi09.com. What is the chance to get that figure? Not sure. Huh. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely check that out when it's like finished / released. It looks like it will have like everything that I liked about Shipwrecked without the tedium of it. It'll probably still have like the cryptic puzzles that like unlock like cool secrets, but the critical path is not going to be blocked by like 20 billion cryptic codes. Fuck yeah. Alright.
Let's fucking go.
Now, I guess we're done, pretty much.
Question mark?
Last thing I want to do is, I don't know, do like an hour of Baldi's Basics Plus, since I promised that. Remember that Baldi's Basics Plus is like a roguelike infinity game, so it's not like we're gonna be able to finish it on this stream, so let's go for some more Baldi, and then we'll finish off the stream.
Baldi.
And
I
Nick
will
thought
take
that
my leave for now.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do my own stuff. But I was glad to be here.
Hell yeah, thank you for being here, Bonzi.
Bye-bye, Bonzi.
Bye, Bonzi.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone. Bye, chat.
Bye. Hate this guy.
Stop being mean. Don't be mean.
Who the fuck was that?
Okay, sorry.
Alright. Now we do some Baldi's Basics Plus, just for the fuck of it. And Nick thought that it was going to be like a 12-hour stream. Jesus.
What a silly little guy.
Such a goober.
Bendy.
Matt also thought it was going to be 12 hours.
Doing some Baldi's Basics Plus just for like an hour. That's what happens when you actually look at a guide. Oh,
That's what happens when the game is not bullshit.
Yes. This is by far the shortest one yet. Yeah, I do need some fucking rest, guys. I've been feeling like shit for the past few hours. I'm just glad that I have my gamer subs to like help me like survive this like gauntlet. Like I'm not gonna like shill just for shilling. Legitimately, it has helped me a lot through this entire marathon.
I didn't get enough sleep. As soon as Matt like woke me up by calling me, be like, "Hey, they're playing Baldi," I'm like, "Ah, fuck!" And then I got up and got on call immediately. Like, I'm here. I'm awake.
All right, Everyone loves the bald man.
I love Baldi. I hate math, but I love Baldi.
Drink water, Phil. You've been drinking a lot of caffeine. Okay, Meredith, every time I make a gamer subs with caffeine in it, I just have like a bottle of water right next to me, you know?
Oh, hi. Welcome to
Hi.
my super schoolhouse. To come on in, just click
You
on
sound
your
so
name.
much like Clarence to
Or,
me.
if you haven't been here before, just type it in. And then click on it.
I love how fast the
It's
lips
that
are.
Easy.
Rose the yapper.
Me when someone asks me to talk about Half-Life lore.
Welcome. Since you're new,
I
I had realization.
check out the controls.
I had realization that because of those streams, Asher's will always be for me a communist revolution leader of no more Phisnom party.
They're gonna take away my rights.
You had any?
Let me lower the music level. There we go.
Wow. Wow.
Pixel filtering, all that good stuff. Let's play some Baldi. Hide and seek with Baldi. Can you beat all levels without losing? Wait! There's an actual limit to the levels?
I know. Are you actually gonna try to finish all of it?
No! This is just to have fun. Hello, Baldi.
Oh,
Oh, this music brings out PTSD.
10, 9,
Alright, get all the notebooks.
Gotta get all your note booze.
Once you beat all 3 floors, you get an ending that's currently a placeholder. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's Baldi time, everybody. Oh. Hello? What the fuck?
I think he's now searching.
No, it got... My model got stuck. There we go. Why the fuck did it get stuck?
What the fuck?
My model got stuck for a second, sorry.
The door's stuck. The door's stuck.
Please. I beg you. YouTube poops.
The way is shut.
No running in the hall.
Fuck you! No!
15 seconds.
Baldi, I hate that render so much. Oh, no.
Hi, he's just a little guy.
The balding is here. Yeah, so there are only 3 levels in Plus. Jesus Christ.
Balding.
Get a quarter and get a... What is a Diet B soda for? How much?
For a diet.
Phil, how much do you know about Baldi lore? There's Baldi lore?
No, there's no lore. Like, the developer specifically made this game without any lore. Just so MatPat could shut up.
Amazing. What the fuck? Oh! What?
His fog machine is malfunctioning.
His what machine?
Now all you need to do is find a way out before I catch you.
Okay. No!
Lore is planned for Baldi's Plus, but only on version 1.0, I believe.
Oh shit, this shit is slender. This is actually way different than what I saw before.
Welcome to Silent Hill.
Literally welcome to Silent Hill.
Baldi.
And get the fuck out of here.
Will be in this school?
Hehe.
He has a screen and tells players what's happening instead of just random text. That's nice. I got 65 YouTube poops. Is that actually YouTube poops? What the fuck? Play.
Sounds about right.
What is this? There's so much cool new stuff since I played it. Save and quit this way. Hide and seek only. Yep. Open.
Hi, I'm Johnny. Welcome to my store.
Oh, this was just a single room before. Dirty chalk eraser. Apple for Baldi. Give this to Baldi and he won't be able to resist taking a quick break to scarf it down. Diet B soda to help students to keep students healthy. The drink of choice here is Diet B soda. Made with 90% less fizz. Diet B soda still has the taste that you'd love and might just be healthier too. What's the difference between regular B soda and Diet B soda?
It will give you diabetes.
I have not seen these updates. Yeah, like I only played like Plus like a year ago, like less than a year ago, and holy shit, it has changed a lot. Fill your map. Buy this and fill your map. Complete it instantly. The diet is weaker, the normal lasts longer. Well,
worth the price.
I'll still
Say hi to Baldi for me.
I'll still do this one because this is like the best item against Baldi. Oh shit. Continue playing. God, this game has such personality to it.
Yeah.
Alright, gotta get 7 notebooks now.
What was the best year in terms of fandoms for you, Chad?
In terms of fandoms?
Yeah, for me it was 2017. You know, peak year, honestly. So many good shit came out.
The initial MLP community was nice. Like, Season 1, Season 2.
I remember I was there for when Danganronpa 3 came out.
Oh god.
Yeah, oh god.
I did not pick up the notebook on the other room, god damn it.
Who's your favorite Danganronpa character?
My favorite Danganronpa character, it's Mondo Wada.
The fucking butter one?
Yes, the pompadour guy.
I can see it.
Hello.
Zachary!
Hey, Zach! What the fuck?
Hi.
Baldi?
Hello.
Baldi!
Hiya! Hi, After Sparv.
Surprise!
Hold on, I'm still... One moment, hold on. Hold on.
Why are
Hey,
you
you're still
After
Bindi.
Sparv?
There we go. I'm back to normal.
Yay!
Oh no. Oh no. Where is he?
Why you got obsessed with After Sparv out of nowhere?
Hmm?
Why you got obsessed with After Sparv?
What do you mean out of nowhere? You saw that thing in an IKEA and just immediately fell in love with it. What the fuck is going on here?
That's what I'm saying. Like it's a long story, but I'm on my Martian arc. I'm on my Gleemo arc.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Zach, my sibling recently got their package, and they showed me their little alien thing, a little alien plush that they got. I'm like, oh yeah, you got Gleemo?
My man Gleemo. For people in chat who are confused, my profile picture on Discord is the IKEA alien plush.
Yeah.
I remember we went to IKEA. Oh no, fuck you.
I think that's literally the plush that my sibling showed me.
Yeah, no, I love this little thing. I'm hoping to get it for Christmas.
I mean, I can buy it for you.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, wait,
Yeah.
You commissioned me and I never took the money. What if I'll take this money and pay you off to Sparv?
I swear, if you refuse to get payment for the thumbnail you drew for me, and then you're like, oh hey, pay me, and you use the money to buy me a Christmas present.
They'll be based.
Oh, so why is chat surprised that I'm here for Baldi? I'm known in the indie horror community as the #1 Baldi fan. I talk about Baldi every single day.
Yeah.
Sure.
Remember his Baldi video? That was peak.
Yeah, remember my Baldi's Basics video called Why Baldi's Basics is My Favorite Horror Game?
Why Baldi's Basics scares us?
Yeah, how Baldi's Basics scares us, and it's like 10 minutes of me saying that the slapping sound of the ruler stresses me out. See, Phil got scared because it's Baldi's Basics.
Okay, but legitimately, this game is fun.
No, okay, like, I'm saying this as if, like, I'm being sarcastic. I legitimately think Baldi's Basics is a good game. I really like it.
The gameplay is fun. The first classic version is, like, bullshit hard, but once you get the strategy down, like, it's satisfying to pull off. There's a bunch of, like, different mechanics that you gotta pay attention to, and, like, they all kind of, like, meld together super, like, in a super fun way, you know?
I love that this game utilizes, like, procedurally generated seeds to give you a completely unique experience each time you play it, with, like, a whole rotation of enemies and whatnot. I think it is super, super creative.
Yeah.
Hold on. The thing that with Baldi that I absolutely personally adore is that it has this, like, tongue-in-cheek attitude to it, and I love it because, like, everyone tries to, like, take it super seriously. I've seen, like, people do genuine Baldi lore fucking theorizing, and it's like, dude, the game doesn't care. It's just fun.
No, I love it so much how, like, I think it was the anniversary update for Baldi added that secret ending where you can talk to, like, the weird glitched out dude. And people saw that ending and were like, what does it mean for the lore? When it was so obviously meant to be, like, a parody of mascot horror games that shoehorn in random convoluted lore, but people still took it seriously.
I'll fucking adore it.
I love Baldi
But
so
gotta
much.
love people.
No!
No! You messed up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Why you should play with Baldi? Like, so scary.
Oh, I like the bully. He makes me laugh. I think he's silly.
You literally says, "Oh, he makes me laugh." Like,
I'll let you pass, but only if you give me something great.
What's this?
He's dumb.
Thank you for your generous donation.
Where do I find this
Yeah,
shit?
my favorite
at me.
character was a fucking sock puppet.
I love the sock puppet just booking it for you at the end of like the classic game.
He's still here, and he still does that if you get all the notebooks in a level. Oh no.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, his name's Arts and Crafts.
Oh, I also love the random broom that just goes, gotta sleep, sleep, sleep.
He's my favorite.
What?
Find my books, Phil.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Okay, does anybody remember like 2017-ish artists, like specifically like 13 years old artists drawing Baldi with like not one piece of hair, you know?
Oh, the
But
Tumblr piece of hair?
Yeah.
Like the one anime strand piece of hair.
Yeah.
Yep.
Forgot the notebook again. God damn me.
No, I think that's one of the other like really funny aspects of like Baldi is like because of the fact that Baldi like just kind of appeals to the same demographic as most other mascot horror franchises. It like gained a similar fan base to other mascot horror franchises, and because of that you'll see like fan art that tries so hard to make the characters look even remotely cool or like make their designs like more what's the term? Appealing, thank you.
Yeah.
And like it's
Just
so
say
funny
that the
because like
fandom-
half of
just say that they try to make them look hot.
Yeah, pretty much.
hot's not the word I'm looking for, because like I've seen a lot of designs where it's like they're clearly trying to make the designs look more appealing, but also the designs they're doing that to are like shitty MS Paint drawings. I will just forever love Baldi for just the way it like people just try so hard to make it fit into like the other mascot horror like fan base trends, but they just can't because of how stupid the game is.
I think you forgot a notebook.
No, I did not. I did, but then I got it. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, I've been holding to this fucking thread. I've been holding to this fucking thread for like, oh god, can people in VC check this one out? Because I've been holding to this thread for this specific conversation.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? What are you
Sending
sharing?
me, this is giving me flashbacks to what Eve was sending me.
Oh,
And this is entire fucking thread of this. And I'm so holding
I don't want to show the other ones. I don't want to show the other ones. The other ones are evil. No, thank you. I will not show the other ones.
Why is Baldi zesty?
I like how they exaggerate the one piece of hair.
Hey, alright. Does
Man.
she even have that much hair?
This just makes me like I want to see somebody like now just like because now I'm thinking about like Baldi's Basics in the same like context as other mascot horror, and I'd love to see somebody make like the complete Baldi's Basics timeline. But like it's just complete and utter bullshit. Like
Get on
everything
it,
they're saying
FNAF.
is just made up.
No!
I believe it's Soldier thing.
Like, I would just love it if it was like, yeah, in the year like 1985, Baldi failed to file his taxes and the IRS was after him. Because of this, he opened up a school where you did math.
Just do
that kind of shit.
Without any diploma or license for that.
Just do a big, like, Baldi's Basics fanfic and just call it lore.
Matt just texted me, what the fuck did she send you guys?
Can you send that, please? I've been holding to this one for a while.
Oh my god.
The slap of 87?
The slap
Ew.
of 87?
Isn't that like... Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that like actually a part of like Candy's lore, like Five Nights at Candy's lore?
Yes!
Is it? Yeah, didn't the rat just like slap some child?
It was a slap or a punch, or he did something to the child, to like the brother of the main character, and made her super terrified of rat.
No.
Right.
Isn't they like killed somebody?
Yeah, by slapping him really hard.
I just distinctly remember a minigame, I think in Candy's 2, where like the rat just like goes up to some kid and it like hard cuts as he's about to slap this child. That's just what I thought of when I was reading chat just now.
That's the secret ending of Candy's 2, yes.
Right, right.
And you're not wrong, that is literally what it is.
Okay, I just had to make sure I wasn't remembering that incorrectly.
Need to find the third notebook. Also, this game is so much better than the original classic version, because, like, it's not bullshit hard.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
And yet you still die.
There's something very amusing about you, like, legitimately screaming as Baldi's on screen.
I didn't notice him.
Wah, shut up.
Oh.
Imagine getting bitch slapped by a rat robot. Candy's lore is funny because it is like basically a baby simplified version of like actual FNAF lore. Like, it's FNAF lore if it was made by a sane person that like wanted to tell like a understandable storyline. So
I was just gonna say, like, I remember back whenever I was, like, super into, playing, like, a lot of FNAF fan games, like, a few years back. There was, like, a point in time where I legitimately was just, like, obsessed with Candy's lore because it just felt like FNAF lore, but actually comprehensible.
Yes. Oh!
I remember I used to put fucking, FNAF 2 as my, like, white sleeping noises because it was so boring.
Wow!
I mean, she's right.
I still stand by liking FNAF 2.
Bro, the gameplay is ass, I'm sorry. Should not take me back.
I like the super industrial setting of it. I like the lore. And I think the Rat and Cat Knight's really cool. I will stand by that.
Sure, but did you see my stream of it? Because, like, if you like it, I want to show you something.
Dude, no, I had a better experience than that. I was literally in call with you and Emil one night, and you were both telling me that game was shit. I was being told by the guy who made the game that the game wasn't good, and I was still here like, no, I still like it. I still like it, guys.
Guys, I just think it's another posture good.
Yeah.
Oh, 100% it's another pasture good, yeah. Notice how I said I noticed how I didn't say like it was a really good game, I just said I liked it.
Yeah.
Amthlu
says, Bully Sack, Electric Boogaloo. No, you guys are not allowed to actually enable that. It's only when we actually get into the mood for it, you guys are not allowed to push that shit onto Sack. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
I appreciate that.
I will ban personally everyone. I'm not
If you
saying
dare
what,
believe
I will
that.
just ban you.
I'll get you.
Only we are the ones allowed to do that, otherwise, like, you're not allowed. It's only Sack Bully time when it's funny and it's been a long time passing, because it's like, if you do it like every single stream, then it's just not funny anymore, then it's just sad.
Then it's just actual bullying.
Yeah.
You need to have respect for the people that you care about, and, you know, like, actually talk about the stuff that they care about and, like, engage. That's how normal human beings do it, at least. I don't know.
Yeah, that's just kind of how people are. Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
No
Also,
problem.
I saw someone in chat say Pasture Good is a good rating check. Legitimately? Yeah. Like, Phil and I, we've been using Pasture Good as a legitimate metric for things for a while, and it actually helps.
I mean, okay. I'm going to... No! Okay. Mother... Fuck yourself. Sorry, this game is fun. Anyways, I was gonna say that... Posture Good is not just a simple, like, metric of quality. It's about...
15 seconds.
No!
Attention for you.
Hold on.
Don't make me do this again.
It's
Flop of 99.
it's like your favorite YouTuber like reviewing something. If you know what their taste is, if you have a similar taste to them, then you'll definitely enjoy the thing that they're recommending, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Like and also like whenever you use that metric, it's not even like I've heard some people like because we've used it a lot like on like the dreaded bird app.
Yes.
Like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, Pasture Good is just liking something bad, and that's not even like the context we say it in. Literally Pasture Good is, oh yeah, you can enjoy it for like the artistic side of it.
The artistic, aesthetical side of it, and not the gameplay. Feel Good is the... Okay, Chad, plot twist. Feel Good is Baldi's basics. I don't give a shit about the visuals. If the gameplay is good and fun, it's Feel Good.
Yeah, like, I literally said this once on a stream, and I still stand by it. Phil enjoys games as a game dev. I enjoy games as an artist.
Yes. Yeah. Oh my god.
Like if a game is a degenerate.
Okay. Well, I don't know. If a game has a cool aesthetic and good atmosphere, I can forgive it for boring gameplay or just not being great because I just like the vision behind it.
Yep.
And that's not a thought process a lot of people like will share, and that's okay.
30 seconds.
I keep trying to escape the fucking... No!
No escaping.
You're stupid.
Anyways.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, this is Feel Good. Feel Good is basically, I don't care about what the game looks like as long as the gameplay is fun and interesting and unique. What was the other example of that? Because like there was a game that, like, I said that it was unique. Oh yeah, Ban like Ban Chapter 7 is unique and I enjoy it, even though I know that it's objectively a bad game, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's all about if it's unique compared to like the rest of the trendsetters, and if like it has fun gameplay. So I think it's way worse than Posture Good.
Which is really funny, by the way, because there is not a single franchise I hate more than Ban.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. This game asks.
I hate that I couldn't stay for the entirety of Ban because I have no fucking idea what happens in the other games.
I'm so glad I missed it. I'm so glad I wasn't there for Ban. I'm so happy. I lived a good life.
You see my YouTuber avatar? Like, what the fuck? It needed to be there, man.
Oh my god, Slim the Hedgehog actually like...
Indeed, I will be. Yeah, I will be playing Ban. Yes.
You don't have to overexpose yourself to it.
I mean, like, it was literally a charity milestone, so I can't really complain.
Yeah. You don't have to be there for my stream of it, too.
Yeah, I would not have been fun to be with on day one, because I would have been bitching the entire time about every single game. I hate Ban so much.
You'll learn to love it.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you will.
Slim the Hedgehog actually said it perfectly on the chat. Mechanically good versus artistically good.
So basically, if Phil and I both like a game, we both like two halves of a good game.
Yep.
So, I find that really funny, by the way.
It's almost like having friends with like different tastes that like you can discuss like different types of experiences and see like different sides of the same of the same coin is good. Almost like that makes you appreciate games and more than just the level that you like them personally in, you know?
Man, we talked about this before. I legit get excited whenever one of my friends either loves something I hate or hates something I love, just because I like having the conversation.
Yep.
I don't know why people get so upset about that.
Oh my god, just one more.
That does remind me when we were playing The Walking Dead Season 2, where we had differing opinions about a specific character, and the chat generally thought that we were having beef with each other. Like, no, we're just having a very cool conversation. What's wrong with you guys?
Yeah, I distinctly remember that. Like, my favorite character in Season 2 of The Walking Dead game was your least favorite character. And you and I at the end of that stream had such a fun discussion about, like, the character's writing and how he's portrayed. And your chat legit thought we were fighting. And it's like, guys, it's fun to discuss media. Why y'all take it so seriously?
You just don't get it. Chad does not have any friends to discuss things with.
Yeah, pretty much. It's normal. It's okay. And you don't have to make it a bit of like, oh yeah, like let's bully this one guy because he has different opinions on it.
Yeah.
Don't even get me started on the chat who were saying, oh, I ruined the experience for Zach. Who like, he's playing his own playthrough. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I guess people are just not used to having discussions. Well, whenever there's a discussion, it's always like, who is the one in the right and who is the one in the wrong, right?
Basically.
Yeah.
You can never have, like, just different opinions on the same thing.
I was gonna say, like, sometimes you can have a discussion where, like, you know, one person is in the wrong, but I feel like 9 times out of 10, you're kind of just sharing 2 different perspectives, and if the other person ends up being swayed by your arguments, cool, but if not, I mean, like, it's just cool to learn other people's perspectives about things. I don't know, discussing media is not that deep.
Yeah.
It's not about winning the argument, it's about having a conversation with the person her opinion you respect.
Even then, when someone is like, quote-unquote wrong about their opinion on the thing, it's not that they are like necessarily like objectively wrong, it's more like, let's say for example, oh, I like this game, the boss fights are so good, and you can just prove that they are not, like, objectively game design-wise. Maybe the person just thought that they were good because they enjoyed another aspect of the boss fights, like they enjoyed, like, the cutscene around there, or, like, they enjoyed the music of the boss fight, you know? Like,
yeah.
That's something that I've had with many people in the past, of, like, no, you're wrong, the boss fight itself isn't good, but the stuff around it is good. I don't know.
Yeah, like, I feel like a prime example was literally, like, you know, a couple days ago when we were doing Bendy, the friggin', like, Bertram boss fight. Coolest moment in the entirety of Chapter 4. That boss fight was awesome. Mechanically, it's not that interesting, but in terms of atmosphere and design and music, that boss fight is absolutely phenomenal. So, like, you know, I personally love it, but if somebody doesn't like it because it's not too mechanically complex, then that's totally justified too, you know?
Exactly. Where the fuck is the last notebook on this goddamn level?
No running in the hall.
Hello Neighbor 2 does have a good section. They added the forest? Oh shit, did they add a new level to that game?
Yeah, the funny thing is, you say that like you're trying to convince us, but like there were parts of Hello Neighbor 2 that we liked.
Most of it except the end, in fact.
Yeah, I enjoyed the majority of Hello Neighbor 2 until the final level we were on. I thought that game was pretty alright.
It was literally like, we liked most of it. It was like an objective improvement over the original. And then the final level where the neighbor was shit the bed.
Yeah, no, the final level was terrible, but like, you know, my takeaway from that stream wasn't even like, oh, Hello Neighbor 2 was shit. It's like, wow, that was a big improvement with a shit ending.
Yep.
Yep. I actually agree.
I still can't get over Drax, I'm straight.
Actually, have you ever had that moment where, like, you're really enjoying a game, but then the last few minutes, or, like, the ending just completely ruins it for you?
Yeah, that has happened to me a couple of times. I've also had the inverse where, like,
I'm sorry, but Among Ashes?
Mouse.
Yeah! Among Ashes started so fucking good! Yeah, that's a great example, Azzy.
I'm trying to think of an example of that. Keep going.
Among Ashes is like... Okay, do you know what Among Ashes is, Zach?
No, I'm not familiar.
Okay, Among Ashes is... Fuck. It's this, basically a horror game within a horror game. You get a weird game downloaded on your computer, and you can... And it's basically like a Resident Evil ripoff game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And I love it because, you know, Resident Evil ripoff, and like the story is very goofy and nice, and like it legitimately has survival horror gameplay that I enjoy. But the story of the game is not really important. The story of the development of the game is way more important. And as you go, you realize that the game is haunted, and like it changes stuff around your apartment. So you have to essentially sometimes get out of the game within the game to explore the stuff that is going on within your apartment and try to see like try to protect yourself from the ghosts that are haunting your apartment because of the game, right?
Right.
And it's a really cool setup. Genuinely cool setup. But then at the end, the game just shits itself because it just spams enemies all around you, and like you can't finish the fucking last few levels of the game. And then the story becomes like this weird, self-important, like it uses like really heavy themes that are uncomfortable to talk about. Like,
and like
it tries to do Angela Silent Hill 2, but at the end of the game you get a letter, like the letter from Mary, but it's from the perspective of the abuser. And the abuser is just like profusely apologizing for the Angela storyline. And it's like, I'm sorry, I'm broken inside. I'm sorry I did this. And it's like, no, you're not supposed to do it like that. No.
That sounds like, that sounds to me like their heart was in the right place, but the execution was very distasteful.
It was very obviously supposed to be inspired by Silent Hill 2. And then it just took the completely opposite way that you should do it, which is very fucked up.
It did a massive 360.
And also, the game before that was just a goofy Resident Evil knockoff game, right? Like, because it was inspired by both Resident Evil and Silent Hill. But you can't have a goofy Resident Evil game all throughout the gameplay and then, like, sprinkle in a serious Silent Hill 2 story and then fuck up that story because, like, you don't know how to handle heavy themes in your game.
Yeah, if you're going to handle a story with a tone as heavy as that, you need to do it with, like, you need to do it with a lot of caution.
Yes.
And you need to do it with a lot of care for the, like, story you're adapting. Because, like, you know, when you handle a subject as heavy as that,
yeah,
your execution will either make it into something that can be genuinely compelling, or just make it look flat out distasteful. And you need to know what you're doing and that kind of thing.
Like they had the cool like rock ballad like music in the background. It's like, oh, everything is burning around us. Ooh, it's so cool. It's like, oh, they're washing your sins away. Like the title Among Ashes is literally meant to be like, among ashes your sins lay, or some shit like that. Because it's like burning everything to the ground to cleanse your sins, and it's like,
yeah,
no, you just raped your daughter. What the fuck are you talking about? This.
No,
why are you making this look cool? What? No.
And like the thing is, the person who burns down the shit is not even the guy who did the
It's the son.
Mistake.
The son is the game developer that is trying to put his feelings of what happened, of his trauma, through into this game, right? Like,
right.
He's essentially confessing. He's essentially confessing his like sins through this game. But the problem is, he actually didn't do anything. He literally just, because like there was like this foreshadowing that like, oh, the developer did something really, really bad, and like he's working through that through the game. And then at the end of the game, you find out that all the developer did was essentially burn down the house where like the father killed the daughter and then like offed himself. So there,
Yeah.
and he covered it up by like starting a fire. Why? I don't know. Because the father's ghost asked him to or something. Like it's so like nothing, you know?
Yeah, it just sounds like, it really does sound to me like it was a game made with good intentions, but just with very, very bad execution.
It tried to talk about trauma and loss and like being unable to help the people that you care about, but it just the final letter of like talking about the abuser in the context of like, I'm so sorry, honey, that I did the horrible thing to you. I shouldn't have done that. Ooh woo. It's like, why did you do that in the first place? What is your reason? What is your? I mean, obviously.
They never give the reason. Like this is it.
Obviously, there's no valid reason for that to happen ever, right? But at the same time, people like, I don't know, James Sunderland usually. They're usually like have some kind of story to like see their perspective on the scenario, but there's literally no perspective. There is just, oh, I did it, sorry, oh well. It's like,
yeah,
no.
That sucked.
It sucked so fucking bad.
And like in terms of horror, like you probably think, oh, maybe the story is shit, the horror is good. No, it started good. Like the horror was actually there. Like holy shit, it was good.
It was good.
But then it just gets like not annoying, but it just gets so all over the place that you just cannot like enjoy it, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, that's a perfect example of, oh, I really like this game. Oh, the mechanics are really cool. Ooh, I love this meta aspect of it. Oh, I really like that it's like you have to change between the perspectives of like your apartment and the game that you're playing. The gameplay is really cool, and then it just absolutely shits itself like at the final like hour, you know? Oh, also tons of bugs. Like you go down into this location where like it's essentially the final level of the game, and it's just pure bugs like all over the place. Like it was not bug tested at all.
Yeah, and like the game like supposed to be buggy, cause like the game inside of a game says, oh yeah, the game is actually super buggy, but it not really explains shit. Like
the bugs were not obviously intentional, you know?
Yeah. You want to talk about another game that like I think of as a prime example of like this game's super peak until later on where it hits a certain point where it just kind of falls off.
What is it?
As much as I fucking adore this game, do you know about how like notoriously bad the later half of the original Dark Souls is?
No.
Okay, so Dark Souls franchise, one of my favorite game franchises of all time. Dark Souls 3 is a game I've played to death. The original Dark Souls, that game starts off phenomenally. However, that game notoriously had a very, very, very rushed development cycle for the later half of it. So you play Dark Souls, and you play through the entire first half of the game, and it's like one of the greatest RPGs I've ever played. Like, fantastic level design, fantastic enemies, super, like, fair challenge. Just a great game. And then the second you hit the halfway point, there is quite literally a line you can cut through the game where you notice the transition. There's this one particular boss that is, like, probably the best boss in the entire main game. The moment you kill that boss...
It's over.
The moment you kill that boss... the game is over. Because, like, you get 4 areas that open up for you. One of the areas that opens up, is, like, quite literally designed like a Gary's Mod map, where just, like, enemies are just randomly placed everywhere, just completely arbitrarily, and all the enemies are just repurposed boss models that are just chasing you around. You go to another area, and they couldn't figure out how to make it super challenging, so it's just pitch black darkness. And then there's another area that's pretty alright, but they didn't consider the fact that the walk up to, like, the boss in that area if you died was, like, a 2-minute long walk.
Oh.
So if that boss kills you, you just have to walk all the way back. Like, just the later half of that game just completely shits itself out of nowhere. And if you're playing without context as to the development cycle of the game, it's the most confusing thing in the world. Because you go from playing one of the most, like, fun, challenging RPGs ever to just dog shit out of completely nowhere. With just like no grace.
I've never heard people talk about the second half of Dark Souls that way. From my experience, I thought that the game was just excellent. Huh.
That's because like the original Dark Souls overall is a like solid game. And like the story is super compelling the whole way through. But like what people don't often talk about is the fact that like one of the areas is just a fucking Gary's Mod map with 3 of the worst designed bosses I've ever seen. One of which is a platforming themed boss in an RPG.
Oh.
Yeah, it's bad. Another one of the bosses is so undercooked that you take fall damage entering his arena that you aren't supposed to, and it has never been fixed, even in the remastered version of the game.
Oh.
And as much as I love the original Dark Souls, that's why I just like Dark Souls 3 more.
They literally
that
just
game
ran
doesn't
out
have
of
that
money.
shit. Genuinely, yes. It's so depressing, because you can see the vision in the entire game, but when you get to that second half, it's very clear that they just couldn't fully realize it, no matter how hard they tried.
This actually is like just basically a one-to-one description of Among Ashes as well. Sorry to go back to that, but like... No, okay. The exact fucking moment that Among Ashes, like, shits itself is when you go from the mansion level of the Resident Evil section, right? Down into the basements, right? And, like, the entirety of the rest of the game is, like, really well designed. Like, the rooms are challenging. Like, they put, like, really tough enemies, but, like, they don't spam them at you, right? And then suddenly, once you get into the basement, you have 2 challenges to complete. And one challenge is, like, a weird color puzzle where you have to, like, go in and out of, like, the game and back into your apartment to, like, pull some weird color levers. And, like, if you do that, you have a chance of the enemies, like, opening a gate, and the enemies, there will be, like, a shit ton of enemies behind the gate, and they will just kill you. They will literally just kill you because you don't have any ammunition. They don't give you any ammunition for that section at all. And the other second one is a chase section with, like, a really creepy, realistic monster. And that realistic monster, the way that you avoid him is by like, not following arrows. Like, there are red arrows all around the cave that it chases you in, and you have to just avoid the arrows, and the game never tells you that you should avoid the arrows. If anything, it encourages you to follow them, but if you follow them, you will be stuck forever, just, like, wandering, like, aimlessly. Oh, shit. And I have no idea why it does that. It's just 2 completely piece of shit sections at the end of that game, in the basement. One that is just a gauntlet of, like, spammed enemies that can go through walls and just kill you. And the other one is just a fucking generic, like, chase section, but the solution to the chase is just complete bullshit. I don't know why it's like that. It's just a complete mystery to me. I guess they just ran out of time for the basement section. And at the... Also, whenever you die, the game doesn't account for you dying because I guess they didn't test that section at all. So if you go and die in one of those moments, the game will spawn you back in the main hub area, and you might just have a chance to, like, go through the floor. Because the game doesn't spawn back the hallways that you're supposed to, like, go through.
Plus, there's a chance that enemies will either fall through the floor or go through the walls just because they can.
Yep. Shit. Like, it was so fucking bad, and it was not tested at all. The enemies can go through walls, like, if they, like, lunge attack you. The enemies can, like, respawn and double up because they are not, like, properly called out from when you reboot the game. It is just annoying and shitty and horrible. I guess they just had to, like, release it, like, as soon as possible for, like, the Christmas season? I don't know why. You know?
I just think it's such a fascinating thing about games in general is, like, how hard it is to stick the landing with the ending a lot of the time, don't you think? Like, I like, a lot of games really struggle with that, I find.
That it's a really strong, like, beginning, middle, and then the end, they just gotta rush it out, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, I've noticed that with a lot of games is just like the ending of a game, just honestly just media in general. Why is the ending always the part that is like the biggest struggle to land? Cause like, I don't know, I think about it and it's like the final sections of a game should be the culmination of everything you've done and played up to that point.
Yes.
So like in a way, writing and creating the ending section to something should be like, I don't know, the most creatively fulfilling part of a project.
The climax.
Because of that, you get to, yeah, you get to do all the coolest shit that you were saving for the ending. Why is it? And like, I'm not even saying this as like, why can't they get it right? Because I also struggle with ending in my own creative projects. I'm just like, what makes it so hard? Like,
it's, I guess, just the idea of like, you've been building up these things, so it's like easier to build up instead of doing the ending. Like, the ending has so many moving parts. But at the same time, just like the ending of Among Ashes, like, it's not about it building up to something, it's about it just doing a completely different thing from the rest of the game. Why did it think that it was going to be more satisfying than just giving us more of what we enjoyed at the start, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, from what you're describing with that game, it sounds like it's bad because of a complete 180.
They did a complete 180 swerve in both the gameplay, the structure, and just the story in general, you know?
Yeah, and then, like, with the example I was talking about with Dark Souls, that like they had a clear vision from the start, but the game was rushed.
Yeah.
And then I also think about, like, you know, good old Resident Evil.
Of course.
That is a series notorious for having, like, really bad final areas in their games.
Yeah.
Like, I think about Poppy Chapter 3. Like, I personally liked the catnap boss fight, but I also do think it was the weakest part of that chapter, and I know you weren't a fan of it.
At all.
Yeah, exactly. You just didn't like it at all. Damn, now I'm just thinking about that. What is with endings and, like, final segments of games struggling so much to stick that landing?
They have to stick the landing.
It's always so weird.
Sorry.
Okay.
Just really fucking, like, scared for this
just
game.
turned into seagull.
Anyways.
I mean, probably because, like, they try to add more shit, or just think, oh, we have to, like, try something different as soon as, like, we have to try something different for the ending, because maybe, you know, just in case they didn't enjoy the other part.
Oh, yeah, you gotta do, like, a twist, you know? Like, you gotta twist it so that it's even better now, right? You know? Like, they don't trust their vision for, like, the main product, so they think, oh, if we just add this completely different, like, cool new thing, like, it'll be even better, right? And it just doesn't work. Also, someone on the chat said, yeah, Phil had to, like, bug the enemies out to, like, get out of that fuck-ass stupid room. Yes, but not only that, I had to sack. In that moment, with all the enemies, I had 0 bullets, right? And it doesn't even matter if I had more than 0 bullets, because, like, every time you flip a lever, the enemies have a chance to come back alive again, so there's no reason to kill them, right? But there are so many of them that they literally prevent you from moving through the door to get through to the other side. So what I had to do is bait the enemy out of its, like, cage, and then get them between, like, one room and the other, so that they fell through the seam, and they fell through the map, so that they got stuck outside of bounds, so that they wouldn't bother me anymore. That's how I had to beat that section. It was bullshit. Hey, Nick.
Hi, Nicholas.
Hi. Don't call me that.
What?
It was such fucking bullshit. It completely ruined my mood for, like, that entire game.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like I'd go through the same thing. That just sounds kind of miserable.
Nick.
Yes?
Do you have a moment in a game where, like, you were really enjoying the game for, like, 99% of it, and then you got to the end, and it was just so bad that it completely turned you off of it, and, like, it's like, why did I even bother playing this?
Yeah, I guess I could say that. I guess it also applies to, like, shows.
Oh, yeah!
Oh my god, I could make you a list of shows that did that shit.
Yep. Shows, movies, all of that.
So why did I even bother, like, putting time and effort into this? Why did I even get invested?
You want to talk about a show that I absolutely loved until I can literally name this season where I started to hate it.
Ooh.
Gotham.
Oh.
The Batman one?
Huge Batman. Yes, huge Batman fan. Gotham. I loved that show until season 4. Season 4 of that show was so aggressively bad. And season 5 was worse.
Oh.
Holy shit, did I start to hate that show.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
I'm trying to think.
I guess in my case, it will be especially Attack on Titan.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
We watched Attack on Titan, me and Nick, and like we got to see like the ending as the manga envisioned it, and it was just I couldn't.
So, is this the part where I bring up the fact that season 4 of Attack on Titan is my favorite?
No, it's good. It's good.
No, it's good.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, y'all are not about to hate on season 4 of Attack on Titan, right? Because I love that.
Like, the whole thing is super good, except like the final like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Literally the minutes. Because like the final season of Attack on Titan is so fucking good because it's like this wartime like time skip where like the characters grow up and you see them in new forms and like they're legitimately so fucking cool, especially like Eren and the way that he like transforms into like basically the show's main villain. It's great. It's great to see that transition. And then the final few minutes stop being cool and they just turn into like this idealistic Avengers ending where like they have to save the world from the big bad thing, and it's like I don't know, man. Like I don't know what I expected, but it felt like generic compared to like it was the show was so good. Why
Until it wasn't.
The show was so good, I expected better than just a generic anime ending, you know?
Yeah, at least I'm glad that they changed the line from the manga.
Oh yeah,
in the anime. Thank you for becoming a mass murderer for our sake.
Yeah. Okay, the anime, like Zach, like you're watching the anime season 4, like they did a lot of fixes to make the ending feel less rough, you know? Like the mangaka was like, okay, you know what? I fucked up. I'm not gonna change the ending, but I'm gonna adjust it so that it is less blatantly horrible, right? Not sure if you know what happened exactly in the manga, or if you just watched season 4.
I know about both. I do know about both.
Right. It was literally just subtle line changes that made the characters feel less pathetic and one note. But the rest of the season is just amazing. I couldn't find a single complaint about the rest of the show. It's literally just like the last few minutes.
Dude, you want to talk about like another thing that fell off? Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I know it sounds kind of biased, but not really biased, but Wonder's Egg Priority was shit after episode 11.
Right. Yeah.
I will say it started becoming shit like a few episodes earlier than that, but yeah.
No, it was. It just got like you got this like glimpse of hope, just like still hanging there, and then after episode 11, it's just like literally like, oh yeah, they hit the second tower.
It's literally it's literally all hinging on the ending to be good, and it just drops the ball completely.
Yeah, I guess I can see that.
What are you gonna say, Zach?
I was gonna say, you want to talk about another series that like fell off hard for me? I genuinely don't think I changed up on a series faster than when David and I were binge watching My Hero Academia.
Oh my god.
Because David and I are binge watching My Hero Academia, and we are invested. We watched season 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're like, yeah, this is awesome. We watched season 5, and it's like, yeah, this wasn't as good as season 4, but it was really awesome. Then we get to season 6. We get to season 6, and we watch the war arc. And we finished season 6, or we finished the war arc, and I remember I immediately after was like, David, that was shit.
Oh no.
And David was in his like, David was like way more into the show than I even was. So he was kind of like, he was coping a bit, and he's like, no, maybe they just have a plan for where they're going after this arc. And then it kept going, and it kept getting worse. And like, I was sitting here like, David, they're not gonna fix it. The story's shit now. This is shit. I'm sorry, this is bad. And he just kept being like, no, maybe it's gonna get better. And slowly over time, eventually it was just like, yeah, Zach, this is bad. This is really bad. And now we're just at a point where anytime My Hero gets brought up, David and I, like in call, if it gets brought up, we'll just be like, yeah, that show's garbage. I hate that show. Stupid ass show. Man, why did we watch that show? I hate it.
Dude,
I did warn you about season 5.
What were you to say, Ash? Sorry?
You need to find that teacher's classroom.
Why?
Because if you don't, she's gonna come and like literally kidnap you and yell at you very loudly.
Oh, okay. I'll try my best.
Zach, did you read the ending of
that
show?
I know how My Hero ends. Yes.
You guys
put the fries in the bag, boy.
Okay, I'm saying this for people who spoilers for Oshinoko, but Nick.
Yeah.
Don't remind me.
I don't know what the fuck you guys' problems are with Oshinoko.
It's literally like the last chapter as well.
Oh, come on! Why is it always with anime? And endings.
This is literally what I was saying, and like just media in general struggles so much with sticking to landing, anime and manga especially.
The fuck?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, I've been holding this scratch for a while. But what's up with like specifically my favorite studio, Cloverworks, that take any single any project they take, like I just see them there and like I'm just like fear for my life, because Promised Neverland, Wonders at Priority, they started so good with
and
such
she's
good
coming
premise.
to get you.
With such a good premise. But no, they decided to fucking fail this shit badly. So every single time when I see a project from them, I just sit there and be like, please be good, please be good, please. So that like
Yeah, no, I don't really trust them alive. As far as I'm aware, The Promised Neverland only has one season.
Amazing.
Because it ends perfectly. I can just pretend nothing happens after that.
I like how the chat has become like anime fan, like Alcoholics Anonymous, like they're all sharing their pain about different animes that ended really fucking badly.
My favorite anime of all time is Soul Eater, and that series ends with the power of friendship.
Oh.
like, dude, even my favorite of all time does not stick the landing.
Yeah, I think the problem with like anime and manga in general is that they try to do their own things. So people get hooked because, oh wow, this is not like the other ones, and then it proceeds to end exactly like every single other piece of Japanese media.
Man.
It's always the power of friendship, or they're all happy now. It's all good.
I did not just see someone in chat say Death Note as an example. Fuck you, Death Note ended perfectly.
Death Note ended perfectly. I love the ending of Death Note where like you know, a light killed L and then like the story was over from there on out. Nothing else happened in Death Note. I did not see nothing else happen in that show. Everything after L's death did not happen.
So, is this the part where I tell you the second half of Death Note was my favorite part of the story?
Come on!
Yeah!
Zach!
Come on!
It's always you.
My favorite character in Death Note was Mello.
Oh!
And I will stand by that. I will stand by that. I do not give a shit. I will stand my ground.
Honestly, Zach,
I'm not!
Zach.
I have always liked the second half of Death Note. I have always liked it.
Zach. I understand your love of Mello. I think he's cool.
Thank you.
But
I genuinely found him to be the most.
L?
I found Mello to be the most interesting character when I watched Death Note, and I will stand by that.
But cooler than L.
I didn't even know. I didn't remember he existed.
L was just autistic.
I thought Nier and Mello were both very compelling characters, and I feel like people are way too harsh in the second half of Death Note. I genuinely think it is a good story.
Also, Nier is voiced by Spike the Dragon.
Like, I feel like most people's issues with the second half just comes from the fact that the anime adaptation was rushed by comparison to the first half and didn't include key elements from the manga that added more context to the scenes. Because people are like, oh,
Oh.
Nier is like a psychic who just predicts things. No, in the manga he isn't. But in the anime they cut out all those parts, so you don't have important context. That half of the story is well done.
I just think that the main point of Death Note, the big thing that like I found cool was like this mind game between these two guys, and then suddenly Light decides, fuck it, I'm just going to give up my Death Note to someone else, and then we just do like this weird little fucking side tangent for a while, and then he gets it back, and it becomes real good again, and then just no.
Dude,
the end.
You know how they have like these long monologue scenes in their head? It's just them like talking in their head. I recently found these videos on YouTube where it's that,
Yes.
but it's in real time and it's in complete silence.
Yes. Like the
It's so funny.
either that or like making fucking shitpost mind games out of fucking nothing. One of my favorite one of those shitposts, it was like Light finally finds L's true name, and like he goes to write it on the Death Note, but it's like, surprise, in between you finding my true name and writing it on the book, I went into the fucking registry and I became trans and I changed my name. That's my dead name. Oh no!
Just L sitting in his little
Trick you,
chair, like,
Light!
the name
That's my
actually
dead
wrote down is
name!
my good name.
I always love like Death Note shit posts and whatnot, love like that, because like Death Note has this unique ability as a series to just make the most mundane shit awesome. Like when I was watching Death Note
Yes.
and Light was like, I'll take a potato chip and eat it. I was like, yeah! Yeah, eat it! Eat that potato chip!
I love the shit post of like people making genuine ass 2-hour videos about like, could Scooby-Doo and the gang solve the Kira case? Could Columbo solve the Kira case? Could fucking like
I love those videos.
like Detective Gadget solve the Kira case? And
Could Phoenix Wright solve the Kira case?
Could Batman do it? And you know what? That's the best one, because like they go into like the extensive history of Batman and the way that he actually catches criminals. And the way he's like really smart, and like it's not really shown very well in like most Batman media, because most Batman media is about like, you know, punching the bad guys and not actually solving the case. It's like that's one of my favorite videos online, because they go into depth about how good of a detective Batman is. It's great.
You know, I think the funny thing about that is like Batman absolutely could just like straight up solve the Kira case, because I'm sorry, Light Yagami may be an incredibly intelligent character, but he's the dumbest smart guy I've ever seen in a show.
Yeah.
Like, most of the shit that L discovers about Light in the first place gets chalked up to Light was an idiot.
Light didn't know that he was... Well, I kind of understand, because like he didn't know he was being hunted until like, you know, L basically announced it to the world.
Yeah, but like, my thing is like, literally the main thing that gets L on Light's case and gets him, like, the biggest development he comes to is the thing of, oh, hey, I'm broadcasting on live television, me, this guy calling you out, and Light's like, I'm gonna kill your ass. Why not? I'm just gonna kill you right now. I'm gonna kill you right now. I'm not even gonna put any thought into this. I'm just gonna murder you on live television. I'm gonna broadcast it. And literally all he had to do was just wait a little bit. And it's like, it's not even like I'm saying this as like a plot hole, because obviously Light's got this massive ass ego, and that's totally in character for him to do.
Yep.
But like, he's the dumbest smart guy ever, and I love him.
He can make a ton of like mega plans to like hide his identity, but he's just goading this like other autistic guy into like this mind game. Like, if they really wanted to, like it could have been done just right then and there, but like because both of them have massive egos, it's just like this battle of like intellect. Of like these two assholes that just want to desperately prove that the other one is right. Oh shit.
Huh.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Sorry.
Holy shit.
Well,
yeah?
now that I think of it, maybe that's why Love is War is so fucking good.
Yeah! Love is War is basically Death Note, but with romance anime, and that's great. No, legitimately.
I gotta rewatch Death Note.
It's so good. I've seen Death Note like 5 times.
I gotta rewatch Death Note and then stop at like the middle again.
And then I switched to watch
Dude,
the rest of it.
I still stand by. I still stand by the second half being good. I think you're just mean.
I know. I just really like the fucking gay romance story between these two assholes.
Okay.
I'm just invested in their relationship.
But consider the fact that the dynamic you described with Elle and Light is part of why I like love the dynamic with the characters he gets in the second half. Because part of what makes Light and Elle so entertaining to watch is the fact that it's not only a battle of wit, but a battle of ego. Like, the two of them are both like the smartest people in the room, and they know it, and they're constantly trying to one-up each other. But then you get to the second half, and you get Nier, who is every bit as smart as Elle, but with like none of the ego. And every single time Nier is interacting with Light on screen, you can see Light getting legitimately angry because Nier just does not humor him in the same way Elle did, and I find that dynamic so entertaining to watch because I like watching Light eat shit by that point in the story.
You know what my favorite? You want to know what my favorite L line is in the dub? It's when he says Kira is childish and he hates to lose. And someone asked him, how do you know that? And he goes, I'm also childish and I also hate to lose.
That's so good. They're both made for each other.
I don't know, I love the dynamics we get in the second half. I love the idea of like Nier and Mello being these like split aspects of Elle's personality, where like Mello is like the super turbulent emotional side of Elle that's all ego, while Nier is just the entire like analytical side, and only the two of them coming together is how they stop Light. I find that incredibly fascinating.
I guess I never saw those two characters in that way. That's kind of neat.
That's what they're supposed to be, is they're like the two halves that make up Elle's character as individual characters. And that's why they're both so important, is because they need to work together to create one whole to defeat Light, but they fucking hate each other.
I mean, if
or at least one hates the other.
I also love how they visualize that Nier and Mello are like both split parts of Elle's personality, because you always see Nier like
oh my god.
Not Nier. You always see Mello like eating chocolate bars, and we know that Elle always had like a sweet tooth. And you also always see Nier fidgeting like with his hair and like playing with toys.
Let's pause a little bit. Thank you, Martin Walls, for the $100.
Ooh, thank you very much. Holy shit.
Holy fuck. Almost at 14,000. Jesus Christ.
Let's fucking go.
Thank you so much, Martin. He just likes to jump scare me, like, sometimes by, like, donating, like, stupid amounts of money to the stream.
I was gonna say, like, Martin has been awesome this entire stream.
Just no comment, no message either, just random money! Fuck you! Thank you, though, I, like, really appreciate it. Oh, fuck. But yeah, now continue, please.
What are we talking about?
Death Note.
I was talking about, you always see Mello eating chocolate bars, and that's meant to represent Elle, who always, like, he was always eating sweet things. And then you have Nier, who's always fidgeting with his hair and, like, stacking toys and whatnot. And you would always see Elle, like, stacking, like, sugar packets and, like, milk, little milk containers. I just think it's, now that I realize it, it's so cool. They're both so cool.
That's what I'm saying! The second half of Death Note is just as well thought out as the first half, but people have a bias just because they liked Elle.
Neon the Cartoon says, what is Death Note even about? I just thought it was just the funny book. I mean, yeah, no, that's basically it. It's the story of a guy that finds a notebook that lets him kill anyone, and he is like an egocentric asshole and wants to create a world where like all crime is deterred by the idea that, like, oh, you'll just instantly die of a heart attack if, like, you go on the news and, like, ah, fuck!
Are you doing this on purpose?
Well, no, I'm just talking and I'm engaging with the conversation and I'm dying because of it, because, like, this game is actually difficult anyways. But yeah, the story is great. I wish that it would have been a little bit more focused on Light and whatever. It's still good.
It's kind of like, yeah, it's about the book, but at this point, the book becomes some fucking MacGuffin.
Well, yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah, it's about the two guys.
The book is like the inciting incident, but you're not watching Death Note for the note itself. You're watching Death Note for the battle of wits that is the entire story.
It's actually all about gay romance.
Basically,
It's just
yes.
like-
Kind of. Toxic yaoi.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm super into it.
I
I was so upset when Elle died. I just couldn't handle it now.
The basic plot of Death Note is that this honor student, I'll call him an honor student because it's basically what it is. The honor student named Light.
Light.
They both have L names. It's so fucked up. Light finds
They're made
this
for each other.
notebook. No, Light finds his notebook, finds out he can kill people with it, and decides, okay, I'll just get rid of criminals because, you know, this world is rotten and it needs to be cleansed. And he basically takes it a bit too far. It's not just about justice, it's about him becoming the god of the new world.
God of the new world!
Which, okay, buddy. Okay, little fucking Light Yagami. Fucking, my name backwards is I am a gay. But it turns into this whole crime drama, essentially.
Yes.
It's so good. It was my first anime ever.
Oh.
Lucky for you, my first anime was Sword Art Online.
Oh.
Oh, you think yours?
Oh, I've never watched that.
My first anime was Umaru-chan.
Umaru-chan is
Oh,
fine.
that's better though. That's better though.
It's actually better than Sword Art Online.
I love
Fair.
Umaru-chan.
No, I hate her. Hate that bitch. And she's orange.
hate you.
So
I
you know
hate
how much I hate her.
Bro, the worst part, with years, I realized I am the Umaru-chan.
Yeah, you
I
you
am
are.
Umaru-chan.
You have a hoodie
You felt
of her.
called out, that's why you hate it.
I do have a hoodie of her.
Why?
Listen.
You have to be Listen, shits her pants and walks away.
I showed Matt the intro to Umaru-chan, and all he said to me after was, "That's you."
Fuck.
Like, man.
Dude,
I suck puppet.
No,
I literally like, I don't know if I ever told this story, but like, it was about the topic of anime. I remember like, my first anime was Death Note, and then my second was Soul Eater. And that shit changed my brain chemistry, I swear. Cause like, I watched Soul Eater, and if you look at that anime, that's the most Zack thing you'll ever watch.
Yeah.
And I remember, I also remember watching Soul Eater in like junior high, and seeing friggin' Krona, and being all like, "Whoa, they introduced this character where like you can't really tell what gender they are. That's kind of cool. I want to be like this character." I don't think that means anything though. And then years later, while I'm sitting there working retail, at one point it just clicked, and I'm like, "Oh fuck! Oh no!"
The awakening.
Oh no!
That's
meant
awesome
something.
though.
Okay,
Yeah,
a
I
question.
told that story to David when we were watching Soul Eater. I'm like, okay, so you're about to see my like Envy awakening in the show.
Fuck
May I
yeah.
ask something? Like, since we're in gender topic right now,
Mm-hmm.
who am I if I use any pronouns and don't really care about my gender?
I mean, that's just really up to you, really.
That's up to
like,
you,
it's-
really.
Yeah, other people don't really decide that for you.
No, I just don't know the terminology for that because I use any pronouns and I don't really care what gender I am.
Gender
Like, there's
blind?
Now I'm colorblind. There's a difference.
Not gender blind. It's an actual term though.
Oh,
Well, you
really?
aren't really colorblind, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm like stupidly colorblind.
Yeah.
Rem Sleep donates $10 and says, "My favorite anime that I can find anymore is Marchen Awakens Romance. Great anime and great manga. I have never heard of that one."
Me
Thank you,
neither.
though. Oh god.
Apparently, people call me either agender or gender fluid. Azazel is Azazel. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah, creature.
It just reminds me of that. You ever see that one like Sonic Adventure 2 ship post where it's just Shadow going, "Unlike you, I don't have pronouns. I merely go by my first and last name."
Oh shit, I didn't want to click
What's
that.
Shadow's last name?
Hedgehog.
The hedgehog.
Okay. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
It just reminds me of that one fucking, like, Sonic Boom bit where Sonic's like, Danger's my middle name, and Knuckles goes, I thought your middle name was the.
I fucking love
Sonic
Sonic
Boom was funny. Okay, it was funny.
Yeah,
You know,
Shadow
I
walked
don't
into
like-
that.
I don't know many people fucking hated it, but holy shit.
Sonic, okay, now the Sonic Boom TV show is like the children's equivalent to Family Guy, where if you see like an out of context clip, it's the funniest thing ever, but if you watch an actual episode, it's like torture.
There was this one fucking bit clip on Sonic Boom that talked about like, hey, come on, stop this. There's only come on, stop it, Eggman. There's only so many stories we can tell with the same 6 rooms. Because like the entire fucking show is contained within like these few locations.
No, I think one of my favorite jokes is the episode where they introduce Shadow, and Eggman quite literally, like word for word, introduces him as only the 2nd most popular character in the entire Sonic canon.
And he's literally there just to be cool, and like it doesn't make sense that he's there at all, too. Like he's just there because he's Shadow the Hedgehog.
He's literally just there, like, in universe because Eggman wanted a super cool character. And he, like, quite literally describes him as 2nd most popular Sonic character. Like, he just straight up breaks the 4th wall.
Oh no.
You know, that show is hilarious when you just watch it out of context.
This wall tastes like dirt.
I don't even have the context for that one.
I don't think it's gonna eat solid food. Put it in a blender. The food, not the baby.
I think my number one favorite is just the fucking, come on, guys, wait for me!
Oh, also the time where like Sonic got fucking kidnapped by literally just Chris Chan. By literally just actually Chris Chan.
And they reenacted like the fucking Stephen King movie Misery, but with Sonic characters in that episode.
Azazel, there was an anteater that literally was just Chris Chan, and like they kidnapped Sonic, and they had like.
Don't they complain about the blue arms as well?
Yes, it is literally just Chris Chan.
Hold on, no, I have to check it. It's not real.
It is real.
It is real. I saw it in the documentary.
Well, I was just reading your fan fiction. Ooh, Sanemi, spicy.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
It is literally just actually Chris Chan, and like he keeps Sonic in a bed and with like not being being unable to move, and it's a direct reference to a Stephen King story about like an obsessive fan that breaks their favorite author's legs to be able to keep him take care of him in their bedroom.
Yeah, I watched that movie.
Creepiest shit ever.
Fucking crazy.
And it's just referenced in a fucking Sonic kids show. I love it.
Sonic Boom's crazy. Just talk about Sonic shit in general is always the most crazy shit, because you'll have Sonic Boom, and then it's like, oh yeah, what's the most recent Sonic stuff? Oh hey, Keanu Reeves is gonna be Shadow the Hedgehog. That's awesome, okay.
Sonic is a franchise that has gone on for so long and has fluctuating quality so much that it went through its normal regular Mario ripoff era, then it went into its edgy era, edgy 2000s kid era, and then it recovered from that and it became ironic, making fun of itself and not taking itself seriously. And now it recovered from that because the developers realized that, oh no, wait, people actually like Sonic unironically, and now we're back to the cool shit again. It's.
I remember saying this when we were on day one of the SLOP-A-THON, but I love that the iteration for Shadow and Sonic Boom is just edgy Vegeta.
Yep.
And it's my favorite thing.
Also,
he's
Vegeta.
so cool. He's so cool, and he's so cringe.
Oh no, where am I supposed to go? I love that one episode where Knuckles says, people have been complaining I haven't been guarding enough rare stones. There was a guy that used to walk around my area in the mall I worked, and that had a Sonic headpiece. He never caused any issues and seemed to be a cool dude. Aww.
Christian, the good ending.
Well, yeah, people can be Sonic fans and, like, you know, be normal. It's just that
Bro,
the loudest ones.
I was a Sonic fan.
The loudest
and I have
ones
even a Sonic OC.
stand out. Oh.
Yeah, you said you like it.
Hold on a second.
What?
Do you want to do the Sonic OC test?
What?
What's that?
Phil the Hedgehog.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, this one.
Basically, if you guys don't know what the Sonic OC test, type your name into Google Images and plus the hedgehog, and then see what the first result is. This is Phil the Hedgehog.
Wait, try
Wait,
I got a cool wizard.
This is Ash the Hedgehog.
Can you try Azazel, please? I'm. Oh my god.
This is Ash the Hedgehog.
That's,
oh my
that's
god.
my Sonic.
You're Christmas colored.
Yay!
This is also Phil the Hedgehog, but
I
like
got a cool wizard.
this is Phil the Hedgehog, but like .exe.
What?
Huh?
The fuck?
I'm glad it's a Sonic recolored because the second one to come up was a fucking like an actual OC.
Yeah, we'll check out Zack the Hedgehog.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is such an OC. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right. I got the coolest one.
Oh, with the crown and everything.
Oh yeah.
With
I'm the
with
king
the
of the
platform
world.
boots.
Oh. Yeah, I got a woman that's a wizard.
Oh, you think yours is like, oh, you're so OC? Look at me, and the worst part, it kind of looks like something that would be me.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay,
Remember
so
with the shadow logo on the hoodie.
this is Azazel the Hedgehog.
Jesus Christ.
This is
Dude,
Nick the Hedgehog. Big titty wizard.
Yeah.
This is... I didn't put Phil this time, I put Philip the Hedgehog.
Oh my god.
My fucking Discord crashed.
Do you see it now?
Oh god.
This is Philip the Hedgehog. Fucking hell. I love the Sonic test, it's so fucking dumb.
Did I ever tell you about the Sonic OC I made back in like elementary school that I used to be obsessed with?
No.
Okay, so back whenever I was in elementary school, I had like a crazy Sonic phase. And I made like the textbook definition of like every 11-year-old's edgy DeviantArt Sonic OC.
Of course.
I made my OC. I could try and find a picture of him. I don't know if I took any photos whenever I was a kid because it was on like just some shitty little sketchbook. But I remember all the details. His name was Hayes, the son of Mephiles.
Oh my god.
And his entire lore that I used to like friggin' roleplay outside on the playground was that he was the son of Mephiles, created after the ending of Sonic 06, and he was a fragment of Mephiles that took the form of Sonic the Hedgehog and vowed revenge on the man who killed his father. And he was like Sonic but Mephiles, and also he had like Giratina's tentacles from Pokemon Platinum.
Of course.
Okay, but
and he wore a scarf. And his theme song was like Giratina's battle theme. And I would have my friends take turns like pretending to be Sonic so that we could go out on the playground and roleplay me fighing them and trying to get revenge.
Why would you share this with the world?
No.
Because you don't understand how little I give a shit about being cringe. You don't understand how comfortable I am in my own skin to the point that I don't care.
I will say you put a lot more effort into your lore than literally any other person that I know that made a Sonic OC when they were younger.
Okay,
Man, that sounds so realistic it hurts.
I look up to you, Zach. You're my icon.
You look like I don't give a
icon.
shit. I don't give a shit about my past cringe self. People can just hear that shit, and if they cringe, they like. I don't really care because I feel like most people I know and who are in my audience had a phase like that too.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
I'm just not afraid to say it.
Yep, absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
That sounds
Look,
about right.
Like, this is
despite of everything, at least it wasn't a yellow Sonic.
Like, dude, like a Dragon Ball Z
Sonic.
bullshit. But like, dude, this is a moment for your audience. It's like, whoever is free of sin, cast the first stone, because everyone in your audience had a face like that, so you're immune.
Dude, no, literally, I'm not kidding. Back when I was creating, back when like DOAI Volume 0 was about to come out, I did a stream that was called Humiliating Myself for Views. And on that stream, I made a playlist of all the old YouTube videos I made in elementary school. And the whole point of the stream was that I wasn't allowed to end stream until I watched everything on the playlist. And the entire stream was made as a way to advertise DOAI's release. I kid you not, after that stream, I was so incredibly embarrassed by that entire experience, and it was so cringe that literally nothing I do or say online can make me cringe anymore or feel embarrassed, because that stream was like the pinnacle of it.
Badass.
I'm completely numb to it now because of that live stream.
Badass.
Genuinely. Like, if you were on that stream, it sounded like I was getting stabbed every single time my younger self spoke.
Get fucking recover
yes, the
from
VOD
cringe.
still exists.
Oh god, recover from cringe by like just basically break your
Cringe
leg to heal it.
overload.
Yeah, by cringe overload.
Yeah, because like it was bad on that stream. Like, to give you an idea of how bad that old content was, I had old Gary's Mod role plays I did when I was like 13. It was that kind of cringe. And I watched them with chat. That is like just public stuff now. Nothing can hurt me anymore.
I'm just glad that like I don't have a fucking digital footprint like that I can just save and show people.
Oh, you think you don't? I do.
Yeah.
It actually might still exist.
Don't talk about it. It might be dangerous.
No, I'm fine with that, because like I still like my real voice was never leaked. Zach. But back in days, like when I still went by Cheeto, like I used to say such vile shit. Like I was actually like telling people like right now I can just like back up and say, oh yeah, I'm sorry for saying this, but
were you
like,
an
back in the-
edgy, like fuck the world kind of teen?
Well, sorta. Like I was like joking about. Like, I remember, like, there was, like, a couple having, like, a hustle on stream or something, and, like, asked, okay, let's ask the most innocent one, Azazel, or, like, Cheeto, like, say your word. And I said, oh, you should break up.
Oh yeah, you had a phase that you could just say whatever you wanted because your voice was cute, so there's no consequence to that.
Yeah. And, like,
That's
right now I
evil.
just... Yeah, dude, I was saying vile shit. I was like telling people like I was playing Valorant and I was saying wild shit there.
I mean, that's just Valorant.
Then you just grew a conscience and realized, oh wait, maybe it's not okay to say whatever the fuck you want just because people won't take you seriously.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you know what I remembered? Speaking of old shit, did I ever tell you about the crazy interaction that friggin' Ellie and I had once? Where we like realized that we had interacted like 9 years prior to meeting.
Oh no,
God.
Ellie's a Tumblr girl. Oh, what the fuck
There was-
happened?
There was one time where Ellie and I were in a call. I think we were playing Dead by Daylight. We were playing something on Steam where I had added her. And after adding her and Ellie realizing what my Steam account was, she recognized my username and went to one of the old art pieces she posted on Steam's like artwork page and saw me from like 8 years ago replying to it, going, "This art's awesome! Keep doing what you're doing!"
Oh, okay, that's wholesome though. Okay, I thought
it's not a cringe story at all.
Okay,
It was just
cool.
it was just a cute little story about like I would have been how old would I have been? I got into Five Nights at Freddy's when it first came out and I was finishing 6th grade. That's crazy to bring up. That Five Nights at Freddy's came out when I was in elementary school. Yeah, wow, that makes me feel old. But yeah, no, I remember like little like 12-year-old Zach was commenting on Ellie's stuff, being like, "Your art's awesome. Keep drawing these animatronics."
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, that's adorable. Okay, I have a similar story, but like, okay, back in days when I was in Holland, like, I still in Holland like, community, but back in days when like I was in server and I was like active there, I decided, oh, I will create my own server, and I created this place like around 6 years ago, I believe. Like I was 14 at the time, and there was some people there that I would say I still close with, and so. On Phil's stream, like 6 years after, on Phil's stream where we rated Toxic Saunas, there's one guy who showed up, and I recognized the name, I recognized the AOC, and I was like, oh wait, shit, it's the person from like my old server. And so I came to the server and I said, hey, do you remember me? And they said, wait, you now friends with Phisnom? And I was like, yeah.
The internet can come back to haunt you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just glad that... Okay. No, you know what? I'm not gonna fucking talk about myself. You know what? No. You know what? No.
No.
You know what? No. No. Just no.
Yeah.
The only thing I can say about me that people won't be able to track down anymore is that I made Super Mario World ROM hacks when I was like 10, and I posted them into like SMW Central, and that's it. I'm not gonna say anything about myself. Fuck y'all.
I think the only thing that I could bring up from my past was that when I was very, very young, like maybe 9 or 10, I had an old YouTube channel. It's gone now, by the way, completely deleted, so good luck finding it. But I was very big in like the Webkins community. And I made like little Webkins videos. Aww. And I actually got into my first ever online beef with another Webkins creator.
That's great.
But after a while of us not talking to each other, I went up, I messaged them privately and be like, hey, I'm sorry for what happened, and you know, whatever. And they're like, what are you talking about?
No hard feelings.
And then I reminded them, like, oh yeah, that. I kind of forgot.
Oh, that's adorable.
Old internet shit be crazy.
Yeah,
just children getting into fights with each other was fun.
It was way more wild than what it is today. I mean, not to, like, right today. Today is still pretty fucking wild. It's just that we know better.
Yeah. I think that's the major difference is we all grew up and became like adults.
Yeah.
So it's not like the crazy shit stopped happening, it's just that we moved on.
And we don't fall into the same pitfalls that are like very fucking obvious by now. Oh no.
Yeah, exactly. Growing up on the internet's both like a good and bad thing whenever you use it very frequently, because on one side you kind of expose yourself to a lot of random shit that like ideally you wouldn't want to, but on the other hand you're able to handle yourself a lot better and not make like stupid mistakes that would like, you know, be left on a digital footprint.
Dude, you know how like, okay, so I was not exposed to the internet like for like first 13 years of my life, and then it got suddenly exposed out of nowhere, which was the worst part. And I remember I wasn't like, I'm sorry, this is like slightly like weird story, but
Oh no.
Back in days, I was into Gravity Falls a lot, and you know how vile community is. I'm not talking about Taco Bell, by the way.
Of course.
Okay, so I remember I was singing on my fucking iPad with like cracks and like broken screen and shit, and I was like looking for I was looking for art on the internet, thinking, oh, I really like Dipper Pines. I think he's cool, and I really like Bill Cipher. I guess I will Google them at the same time because I like those collectors both, right?
The baby!
This art is cool. Oh, what are
they doing?
What
are they doing?
What is he holding in his hand?
No!
And then my mother walks in, and I was like, oh no, not now. And I was like, Mom, what is going on?
You show your mom?
No, she saw it. She saw it and she said, "Oh, don't worry. It will get through the time."
Oh my god! You showed your mom?
I haven't showed it. She saw it, and I was not aware what's going on.
Oh my god!
That's so bad. That is actually so bad. Oh.
That is the worst.
I'm at least glad she didn't get mad at you. She was just like, "Oh my god, no,
child." I would have like fucking destroyed your internet access if I was a parent and saw that shit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The way I stared at your chat with the 1,000-yard stare whenever somebody asked what's Pastor's history with Jar Jar Binks.
What?
Remember how I said whenever I did that stream, I did Gary's Mod roleplays?
No.
In one of those videos we watched on that stream, I was spending almost the entire thing doing a Jar Jar Binks impersonation.
No!
Oh my god!
Isn't that character like a really bad stereotype of another thing? Or like
I don't know.
Oh
no, he's
no.
just a fucking little alien.
Alright. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh. I sure will not rewatch that stream.
Radical raptors crawled so Pastor could run.
I don't wanna watch it because I don't wanna change my perception of you, Zach. I still have respect for you. Still.
I love the idea of you watching that stream, Phil, and then just DMing me like, I view you differently now. You know, I thought you were a cool guy, but after seeing Star Wars and Zootopia fun Gary's Mod roleplay, I can never view you the same again.
And Zootopia?
What?
Oh yeah, it was Star Wars and Zootopia.
Oh my god.
Oh, so was your persona.
This is a good end of the stream. Holy shit.
I love how this stream has basically just turned into like
Father, I have sinned.
Yeah, like it just became like a confession of our cringy internet history.
I ain't confessing shit.
Yeah, me neither. Fuck that. Fuck that.
I'm just bringing up shit that my audience already knows and have known for like 2 years.
Yeah, that's fine. I won't though.
Okay, I will bring up shit because, like, again, my past is like, it's something that's still on the internet. And I'm not really like avoiding it. Like, it's still there. Like, not sure why you would look it up, but you know, I remember like back in days, like, I'm sorry, but this is not like something in like this is not a stone in my like. No, in my view, but I made friends with those people, and like I was such isolated, like easy to manipulate kid that like I was like, oh, those guys are my best friends. I got them together, and they're gonna be together forever, and I'm gonna be their friend.
No.
Yay!
Yay.
Long story short, that it turns out they wanted me to be the sex slave, and they actually wanted to.
Oh my god!
Yeah, she likes to tell this story a lot.
Oh my god!
I mean, yeah, this story is like, you know, out there. Those people are still together, by the way. So like, I did a good job.
Oh my god!
What do you mean you did a good job?
You're doing a good job.
Yeah, Azazel has a dark history with people being weird around her. You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck it.
Oh no.
Huh?
No, Nick,
was
you
Phil.
don't know either.
Phil,
What?
no, don't. If it's what I think it is, please.
No,
don't.
not even
It's
you
not-
know either.
I
None of
probably
you
know.
know.
You told me.
Oh my god.
None of you know.
Wait,
Fuck
are
it.
you gonna say something?
Yes.
Phil, don't do anything that you will regret.
Azazel,
later.
shut up.
Nick,
Shut up.
you
This is
shut
the
up.
time. This is the moment.
Yeah, because
Don't
like,
fucking run it.
okay, I can't sit here not saying anything while I hear fucking like grooming, sex slavery, and Jar Jar Binks. By the way, those two are equally as worse. Those two are equally as bad in my eyes. But
I mean, at least we're friends.
look, there was a moment when I was a kid, and the first thing that I wanted to do on the internet when I was a kid. So I was a really big fan of PewDiePie, right?
Yeah. I get that.
You don't even know Azazel. I don't know why you're laughing.
I can predict where it's going.
So remember when I said, "Oh yeah, I just wanted to try out being a streamer, like from nothing, right? Right? So that was a lie. When I was a kid, I really liked watching PewDiePie videos, especially the Amnesia series, and I had a video camera that my mom gave me. And what I did was I made a playthrough of Paper Mario for the Nintendo 64, and I just recorded the screen with my fucking 720p video camera. And, you know, I wanted to have someone else to play the game with me, right?
Yeah.
So, but the only toy I had with me, to represent someone else to talk to was a fucking full figure Naruto toy.
I know! Oh my god!
So I recorded myself online with talking to my best friend Naruto as we both played Paper Mario 64 together, and it was like 15 minutes of that video, and I uploaded as part 1 of my new series. And then I tried to upload part 2, but the internet was bad, and I thought that I got banned off of YouTube.
Oh no!
So I just stopped the series there, and I made a post on YouTube saying, "I'm sorry, guys, the series is cancelled. I can't upload YouTube videos anymore. It's all destroyed. I'm sorry, I can't continue." And to no one, because no one talked, because there was no comments.
Phil.
It's not even bad. It's
Phil.
just sad.
It's
just sad.
Hey,
Your
Phil.
first ever co-host was
Naruto!
Yeah.
The first co-host that I ever played games with was Naruto.
Baby Phil wants to be like PewDiePie. You're
Yeah.
talking to his best friend Naruto.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And you know the worst part about that is?
Yeah.
That's the worst part?
Yeah, the worst part is I didn't delete my channel. It's still out there. I lost the password to it.
Oh my god.
Phil, I think
It's still
not a
out
good, I think it's not a good idea, Phil. Phil,
No,
it
nobody knows my old username because it doesn't have anything to do with the current stuff that I'm currently, like, you know, doing. But yeah, there is a YouTube channel out there of that. Good luck finding it, fuckers.
Azazel.
What?
Can you change your reactive to Naruto?
Yeah, actually, I can. Hold on.
Like that, the worst part is that, you know, I hid my treasure, the One Piece. If you can find it,
I
my
was gonna
kingdom is
say, like,
yours.
Bro, you're about to start a new, like, Jeff the Killer original picture hunt.
I'm not gonna give out any more details about that channel or video, but it's still out there. Because like I lost the password. I lost the password to it.
I was gonna ask you, do you remember if you did that video in English or Spanish?
No, it's Spanish.
Yeah, I won.
Spanish.
Okay.
I didn't know.
good.
I didn't know English at the time. I was like 5.
How old were you?
Just know that you
5?
know the PewDiePie.
It's a
Wait,
20.
no, that's
No,
Phil,
no,
that's
no, 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 no. It was I was like
YouTube
a
didn't
baby. Yeah, YouTube didn't exist. I was like a baby, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was like around when I was 10 or something. I don't know. It was like
Yeah,
years
yeah.
ago.
That sounds more believable.
Yeah, it was because like I watched Ben 10 like around that time. I was like, oh yeah, he's 10 and I'm also 10. I like Ben 10.
I love Ben 10 as
I
a
was
kid,
6,
dude.
but yeah.
Dude, whenever I was a kid watching Ben 10, I was genuinely watching those episodes like, man, I can't wait till I'm 10. That's like peak. That's where my life's gonna peak. I'm gonna be 10 years old. I'm gonna be able to turn into aliens.
Yeah.
I can't wait to be an alien.
Talking about Ben 10?
No, we're not. We're talking about way worse shit.
Yeah, you may leave if you want.
Fuck.
If you don't want to talk about Ben 10. I mean, if you only want to talk about Ben 10.
We're
Don't
talking
worry.
about cringe stories.
We're talking about cringe. We're talking about peak
it's your
cringe.
turn now.
We were giving
Okay.
cringe childhood stories.
Okay.
Hello guys, I'm Hola soy puto. I'm
Yeah, it was Spanish Naruto. Yes.
Yeah. Oh wait, shouldn't I be Naruto then?
No, it's okay. You don't have
So I
to.
can
You
speak
don't have to role play for me. You don't have to put
you
it.
imagine
You don't have,
somebody?
you don't have to
Could you
put in the
imagine-
Naruto wig and the headband, Nick. It's okay.
Could you imagine somebody like hopping into the stream right now, like, oh shit, they're still going and they're playing Baldies. I wonder what they're doing. Clicking on the stream and just seeing Spanish Naruto roleplay.
Nick, it's okay. The wig can stay off. It's okay, buddy. You don't have to do it for my
Okay.
sake.
Yeah, it's okay, Phil. At least you
'Cause,
didn't like
role
play.
I loved Naruto and Ben 10 when I was a kid. So it's like it was, and I only had the Naruto figure.
Oh, you want to talk about this? Bro, we in my kindergarten used to roleplay as Justice League and Ninja Turtles all at the same time.
Okay, but which
That's
characters?
fine.
Which characters from
kids.
Justice League? This is important. Which character?
Oh, okay. We've been playing. Like I was like Wonder Woman because I really liked her.
Aww.
And I used to fight for some reason with the guy who been role playing as Flash.
What?
Fucking
Yeah,
Barry Allen.
and there was a girl who was Poison Ivy, and we were like married or something.
Okay.
Crazy.
Hayden San says,
Yeah.
I can't wait for the Phisnom Wikipedia page and in the early life section to talk about this.
In his youth, Phisnom always wanted to be a YouTuber, as shown by his PewDiePie Naruto era.
No!
You did a mistake, Phil.
Yes, Phisnom Pie.
It was not my dream. It was just something fun that I wanted to do because the guy that I liked did it. And it was not even a streamer. It was just like a fucking Let's Player. That was different. That was different back in the day.
For me, it was always a childhood dream.
It was
For
the
me,
same
I always
me,
wanted
too.
to be a YouTuber, and I always made the reason I had so much content, so much so that I could make a stream out of it, is because like ever since I was a little kid, it was always my dream to make YouTube videos.
Aww. I'm just glad. I'm just glad that my shitty Chilean internet back in the day saved me from continuing that dark path.
Yeah.
God, imagine that. Imagine you became a YouTuber. God, that would have been the worst possible timeline for you.
No, but back
Man.
in that day, yeah. Because, like,
yeah.
Like, what I'm glad about is, like, I'm glad that I have all the knowledge that I have now. Because, like, imagine being a YouTuber during that era when you were, like, 10 years old. Like, that... all the content I would have uploaded to that site, and like it would have been available for everyone to see. It's like, oh
God, yeah. Imagine continuing to upload as a kid on several different accounts, just all that slop that people could just find and watch. Imagine making Gary's mod role plays and Minecraft mod reviews. Imagine doing all that. God, I cannot imagine that kind of life. That would be the worst possible timeline.
Yeah, that would be the worst word.
That would be the worst possible timeline, honestly.
Thank you, shitty Chilean internet. I thank you, like, honestly and truthfully. I'm so glad that you didn't continue letting me upload, like, 10-minute videos onto, like, YouTube when I was a kid. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Bro,
I think I got
Canadian internet.
I think I got extremely lucky myself because most of my relevant internet history happened in Google Plus.
Oh,
and that shit is fucking gone. I have no footprint.
It's gone.
You will not find it.
Thank you, Naruto, for the $5. We can collab again. Believe it.
Dude, if I start seeing people donating as different Naruto characters, I will lose my shit.
I only have big knowledge of like the first season because that was the only thing that was aired in Chile back in the day. Like it ended like where like one of the big guys got killed or something. I forget which one. Like I never knew about Shippuden until like I was like a late teenager, you know?
Dude, as a kid I could never watch Naruto.
Oh.
I tried to get into Naruto, but then the tournament arc started slug. I'm like, I don't want to watch this anymore. I want to see the kids fight, bro.
Right.
Not to see this old man be held in place for 3 episodes in a row.
I love the idea of doing like really cringy shit on one specific site, and then like the gods bless you by like shutting it down and removing everything from the server.
Yeah!
Oh my god, that's so lucky.
Yeah. I got also really lucky on something else because when I was about 10 years old, I was really into Kingdom Hearts 2.
Of course.
So as anyone will do, I made myself like a Facebook account.
Oh no.
Dedicated to the main character, Sora.
Oh.
So basically I was role playing as Sora, and the name was something like Sora the Warrior, but in Spanish.
Oh.
So it was Sora el Guerrero. Yeah, and I used to basically harass my school classmates and tell them, "Hey, add me on this account."
No.
And then I will constantly like get friend requests from other people role playing as Kingdom Hearts characters.
Oh.
And anyways, so like 3 years ago, I remembered I had that account. I somehow remember the fucking password.
Yeah. Miracle?
It will not let me in because, it's been like, I don't know, 10 years. So it asked me for either a picture of myself to verify, I'm Sora after all.
Obviously.
That, or try and log in from a device that I previously logged into that account.
Yes.
By some kind of miracle, we do still have the over 12 years old PC that I used to log into that account with. So I got into that and managed to fucking delete the account.
Dude,
so you cannot find that either.
Good.
You know what I find crazy? A couple of minutes ago, both Phil and Nick were saying, "Yo, we're not saying shit. We're not telling you guys anything about our cringe past. We're not saying shit to you guys. You guys can say this all you want. We're not telling you shit." How quickly you guys changed stuff.
Yeah, because it's safe. You will never find it.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay, my turn. My stories are either sad or somehow criminal.
What?
Okay, so back in days, I had like an account on such, God forbid, like, one of those sites with like everything made in 3D, like everything has shading on everything.
Yes.
It has like sparkly stickers and shit.
Ew, but yes.
And yeah. I was one of those on those sites, and like I had 0 friends, like actually 0. Like I had like 12 imaginary friends, and so when one person for like first like a year added me as a friend on that social media, and it was girl from like a parallel class, and I was like, and I walked up to her in real life,
No.
and I said, "Oh, hey, you wanna be my friend?"
Oh.
And she like looked at me like she didn't know me, like she didn't. She blocked me on social media. No! And so no, she didn't want to be my friend.
No! This is so sad.
I have 0 social skills. Shut up, Nick.
You were basically that fucking, like, witch girl from Unfriended. Oh.
No, but I feel that though, because whenever I was a kid and I wanted to make friends, my genuine icebreaker that I would use was, okay guys, who's heard of Five Nights at Freddy's?
Okay, no, Sam, I totally get you. Like, I was like, the girl who sat next to me, and I was so obsessed with fucking Angels of Death at the moment that I was like, we sat next to each other, and there's like, you know, the break starts, and I said, so, I like Angels of Death. What about you?
Everyone on the chat is either awing or like has physical fucking pain from these stories, by the way.
That reminds me of how, like, I made one of my most longest friends to date. I went to this youth center after school because it was just a place to hang out because I didn't want to go home, and this one girl, she was sitting by herself on one of the youth center's tablets, and I realized that she was watching PewDiePie, and how I approached her was, "You like PewDiePie?" She went, "Yeah."
Oh.
Cool, I do too. And we've been friends ever since.
Oh, neat.
Oh,
good ending.
Very threatening way to start that conversation, but all right.
I wholeheartedly believe that the people who stick with you through your cringe era are friends you will never lose for your entire life.
Yeah.
Like,
me and her.
That's why I have no friends.
Me and her, we both know we're cringe, but we don't care. We didn't care in high school. Like, we liked My Little Pony in high school.
I mean,
we liked Undertale in high school.
Oh.
Okay, my turn. This one is also like semi-sad one. Basically the continuation of the last story of mine, but it's actually a recent one. It happened 4 years ago.
Oh my god.
Okay, so 4 years ago, I basically went like, you know, this story of Azazel started like the falling and shit.
No,
and
are
I
you sure you want to talk about it?
Don't worry, I heard. Why?
What the hell is Nick on stream right now, dude? What even is that? Is that a statue?
It's a toy. It's a Naruto statue. It's a Chilean.
Oh.
Hey, Naruto.
Oh my god!
Naruto de Chile.
So long.
Guys, get me away from this guy.
Hola, soy Naruto chileno. Date mayor.
Shut the
It's like Naruto is an infection that's slowly spreading to more people in the call.
Okay, what do you think about mine though?
Oh my god, I'm
I like the
lightheaded.
figure
Holy
better.
shit.
I like the figure better. Oh my god, Hello Kitty!
Oh, Hello
Kitty. Oh, soy puto.
Ew.
Holy I don't think this stream is real.
Oh my
Matt,
god.
How do I come up with all these basics?
I'm having fun playing this fucking game. Oh fuck.
Can't you say I do feel a little bit relieved after saying all of this shit? Like,
You'll feel relieved for a little bit, I guess. Hold on a
oh no,
second.
this shit is like I said this before, like.
There we go, new game. This is both
Oh my
amazing and
God.
also a fucking nightmare. Oh yeah, it absolutely is a fucking nightmare. I'm so glad.
Yeah.
I'm so glad
Yeah, I
that
bet
most
it
of,
is.
I'm so glad that most of the shit that I did when I was a kid is like in Spanish, so that no one will actually be able to like track me back to it. You know? Because like, yeah, sure, I started with FNAF, I guess, but it's like that's way better than the other shit that I did when I was in the Spanish community. No one will ever know. Exactly, Diamond.
Welcome to the toxic cesspit, where life is a fucking nightmare.
Come on, Asherus. Become Naruto.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I
Date ba yun?
am so disturbed by Nick right now.
Like in my,
Every
like-
time I look at the stream, a chill goes down my spine.
Did you actually search like Chilean Naruto?
No, but I put a lot of effort into finding the right picture.
The right Naruto.
Yeah.
Pastor, you could make it worse. No, I need to be better.
You worked
I need to
you
be
worked
better.
too hard on your avatar. It looks very cute.
I was gonna say I worked so hard on the little Clydeling I use for streams. I want to use him. I don't want to be a Naruto freak.
Zach.
The baby.
Zach, I have an idea. How about you keep the avatar, but you change the face, like the content inside the hoodie. With
God.
Naruto.
Ugh. Join me, we can be Naruto together.
Yeah.
The black, like, I'm just imagining like the outline of Naruto's face, but the black lines that of like the drawing are made glowing yellow.
Yeah, it's like a sticker, like a Roblox face.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Do it. It's gonna be funny.
You know, canonically, Clyde could do that if he wanted
Yeah,
to.
he can. It's canon. Do it.
Fucking DOAI, but like DOAI, but instead of this giant lumbering monster chasing people, it's just like this creature imitating Naruto.
Clyde Naruto running at you.
The big ol' arms of the hoodie just fucking like
Oh my
flailing in the wind.
You're walking
He's,
down,
like,
you're
dragging
walking
on the
down
ground.
A dark,
Fuck
you're
yeah,
walking down, like, a
Vonsi.
dark street at
Fuck
night,
yeah, Vonsi.
and you just hear you just hear the Naruto theme, and you see Clyde fucking running at you.
Could you imagine, like, obviously not everyone's gonna get this reference, but like the fucking like scene in like I think it's like the third DOAI entry I made when Clyde shows up, instead of like the monologue he does, it's just believe it.
Where the fuck is that
fucking
last
hate
Okay,
it.
but-
Love this stream.
But if we're all Naruto, who's gonna be Sasuke?
Why is Bonzi Ben 10?
Don't worry about it.
That's his childhood.
It's a crossover.
Okay, by the way,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't like that he gets closer when he speaks.
Okay, guys, time for me to admit.
What?
One of my imagine. Okay, Zach, please, please, I grab you by a shoulder. Please be on my side
No,
here,
come on.
please.
Okay.
Remember how I said I had 12 imaginary friends?
Oh no.
Sure.
One of them was Batman.
Oh.
I'm true to Batman series, okay?
Wait, which Batman out of which one out of the like hundreds of versions of Batman?
The fucking what is it? Fuck. The
Was it the
cartoon.
from the Batman?
Animated.
Okay, but the
series.
original
animated series?
Oh, okay, that's the best one.
That one is the best one. I was waiting to hear 2008 The Batman so I could go on
Yes.
another side tangent about that,
Yes.
because I like, dude, I'm so passionate about that series.
Both me
Holy
and Zach
shit.
absolutely fucking adore the Batman.
Yeah, I remember we talked a lot about that, just because like, it's one of those series that like people do like, but it's like really, really underappreciated.
The thing with the Batman is that it was made at a time where like they had to move away from the animated series original, so like the creators were like forced to make like each villain different from like their form in the animated series. So they had like weird fucking versions of the characters, like fucking like parkour, like almost monkey-like Joker with like giant dreads. And he was so fucking
voice.
He was so fucking cool though.
He was so cool. I loved having a Joker that was more like agile and actually a capable fighter.
He was less
such
a clown and more a
take.
jester character. He was like an acrobat, and he could do like cool moves, and it's like could actually keep up physically with Batman too.
Yeah, he was so incredibly cool. The thing I loved about that series that a lot of people gave it shit for, and I don't get it, is the fact that like it innovated on a lot of characters and gave us completely different portrayals, which a lot of people were bothered by because they're like, oh, this isn't an accurate adaptation, and I'm like,
it doesn't
why
matter.
do you want that?
Yeah.
Why do you want that? Because
yeah.
Batman the Animated Series is the most accurate adaptation of all of Batman's villains that has ever been made. If they try to do accurate adaptations a second time, you're just going to compare it to that, and since that series was perfect, it's never going to live up to it.
Exactly.
So, like, I will take a Batman series that is vastly unique and innovates on the characters any day, and that show did it amazingly. I love that show's versions of the villains.
Also, one of the best Batman movies of all time is just The Batman versus Dracula. That is
I was gonna bring that up. I had the CD for that. It's so fucking good. It actually gave me nightmares because of like that one part where like the Joker becomes a vampire himself. Like I was terrified of him.
And he went into like the blood donation like clinic and like he just showered himself in blood. And it's that movie stuck with me because it's like it's brilliant. Because it's like, oh yeah, of course, like Dracula would be like the perfect like villain for like Batman to face because he's not only you know the bad iconography obviously, but also he also has like this double life as like you know like Alucard and like he's like a really like distinguished like nobleman and he works extremely well against like Bruce Wayne. They're like perfect parallels like between each other, you know, and like. The fight that they have, where like at the end, where like after in the fight in the Batcave, like the way that Batman defeats Dracula, like making like a weird sun machine and like putting his cape like against the sun machine, and looks so fucking cool, and actually puts the fear of God into Dracula's eyes. He goes like, "Who are you?" "I'm the Batman," and just like disintegrates the fucking guy into dust, into bits. I fucking adore that movie.
The Batman 2008 is such an underappreciated series. I love that one.
Is it
like
2004?
2008.
It was. I think it was 2004. Wait, hold on. I might be wrong. Hold on.
I remember watching it around that time.
Someone says they found the video. What?
No, you're right. It was 2004. I don't know why I was remembering it as being 2008.
They found the video.
Of course, that's why I'm here. Video, don't worry.
Hey, Phisnom, I might have found the video.
Now I'm just confused about why I thought it was
wait,
2008.
That's literally impossible.
Can you turn to copy pasta?
Oh, was it because it ended in 2008?
It ended in 2008, yeah.
That's why I remember it as being a 2008 show, because that's when it ended. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I love that one. And I also I love Batman Beyond too. That one was also amazing.
Oh, I fucking love that one. That and the Batman movie fucking made me terrified of the Joker. Like Joker in the Batman Beyond movie is horrifying.
The Batman Beyond movie.
We talked about the Batman Beyond movie before, Phil. I remember we talked about like the Joker's death scene in that.
The Joker in the Batman Beyond movie felt like the culmination of like not only Beyond but like the animated series. It was such a good way of merging the two together. Because like when I was a kid, when I watched Batman Beyond, I didn't even know that those two series were like related because I didn't see the pilot, you know? So I just thought it was like an alternate universe take on Batman. And then like the old Batman like revealed like details about himself, and like old villains came back, and it's like, oh my god, it's a stealth sequel. Oh my god, I love it. Ah,
Dude, Joker Jr. made me cry as a kid because I was so fucking scared of it. I was like, no, I don't want that to happen to me. I don't want that to happen to me.
Poor boy.
God, I fucking adore
Someone-
that shit.
Someone may have found your video that you were talking about.
Yeah, sure,
they-
link it. Let's see.
They shared it in the server. There's no fucking way it is.
Let's see.
Wait, okay,
I
do you have-
actually want to see. Which one server?
Okay,
Which server?
It's in the Toxic Lounge. There's no fucking way it is.
Let's see.
No, it's
Where?
impossible.
Where?
No, it
Where
isn't.
is it? Where is it? Where is it? I want to see it.
Guía de Super Mario 64, parte 1, español, Goku Chiha. Let's see.
No fucking way. It's from
No, that's
2013.
11 years ago. What the fuck? No.
Yeah.
I was into the MLP at that time. Wait, 11 years? That would be like...
2013.
I'm 25. That would be 11... No,
You're
no,
14, idiot.
No, you will not even have a kid voice at all.
Also, this is Goku. This is not Naruto.
Yeah.
Mi primer video, espero que les agradre. Well, the one way to resolve this mystery if there's a second part. There's not a
There
second
isn't.
part! Hola,
Wait,
soy
have we-
Goku
wait,
Uchiha.
have we found your counterpart?
Okay.
Is
and
this
consider
another
this.
guy?
Consider this too. The
Yeah.
account is called Miniom. Mini Phisnom.
Phisnom. No, but is this me that I misremember like
Fail.
Naruto into Goku?
Fail, you will be like, I don't know, 14, 15
No, there's
this year.
Yeah.
You will not have a kid voice.
I would not have a kid voice.
you
Típico
will
que
not
le
be this
copias
dumb.
a Ure Uchiha.
I mean, Uchiha is from Naruto.
Wait, somebody said Philo. Hey, you.
Is this? Wait. Who is
It
this?
is. Oh, what?
Is this the same kid? Okay, I like that this is so fucking close to what I did, but it's definitely not me. But I'm actually fascinated by this. Yeah, no, because like, why would there be multiple files? Because like, I played like Super Mario, like Paper Mario 64 by myself. There wouldn't be like multiple files. I can't listen to the fucking kid.
Didn't you also have like a webcam or something?
Yeah,
in
no,
the
I
video?
had no,
Because
I literally
Naruto was on it.
No, I literally pointed it at the camera just like this kid is doing. But I had I had the Naruto figure like somewhere on frame. I don't remember.
Right.
Oh my god, but this is fascinating though.
I think
Can
it
you
just
let
really
me-
goes to show how many like kids growing up on the internet had this kind of experience.
Yeah.
Can you leave a
Everyone,
like
go,
so that
go,
we can-
drop, go drop a sub to Miniom 9.
No, like, dude, if you find the video, like, I will just admit it, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not that petty. I will just
question?
admit it.
Where exactly did you say that there will be no more videos? Because you said that.
In the community
But-
posts.
Those didn't exist.
No? Where the fuck did I say it? No, it has to be in the comments of the video.
Yeah,
then.
it must have been like a comment.
Yeah, it must have been a comment like, lo siento amigos, pero no puedo subir más video a YouTube. Something like that, you know? Like, I'm sorry guys, but I can't upload more videos on YouTube. This has to be the final one. I'm sorry. Goodbye, or something like that. But it's so close, it almost gave me
final message.
chills. That is so close, it almost genuinely gave me chills. Holy shit. That's a good find. How many specific, like, videos of, like, kids playing Paper Mario are there on the internet?
Okay, so if you're 25 and you probably did it when you were 10. It was probably on 2007, 2008.
Around
more
there.
or less. Yeah, 2008, because I was 6 and
Phil
you're
gets
4
doxed
years older than
live?
me.
Dude.
Maybe
I ended around this
2009.
part too. I literally actually ended at this part. Is this me? Am I misremembering?
No. Phil, no, it isn't. It's impossible.
Am I
It's actually
misremembering?
impossible. Phil, check the fucking date.
2013. No, yeah, this was a year before FNAF. No fucking way. I was obsessed with horror games at this time. Like, there's no way that this would have been too young.
You knew some English.
Yeah, no, this is impossible. But holy shit, it's so close.
Oh,
I adore
this is
this.
so
What the
fire.
fuck? Don't. I mean,
You should subscribe.
I would
Don't
say
harass this abandoned
no. I would say
account.
don't harass this kid. But like, this was 11 years ago.
Yeah. They're like they're probably older than.
I'm still waiting for part 2. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that on a
Don't do
random.
that.
Don't
Don't do that.
on a random abandoned
don't.
kid's account. Don't do that.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough. To be fair enough, this kid is probably like the same age as me right now.
Oh, at this point, like
maybe older.
It was uploaded 11 years ago, and it said Minium 9, so they were probably 9 at the time or something. Oh god. What's up with
Minium 9.
kids around 9 to 13 suddenly getting the urge to embarrass themselves online?
Yeah, even I did it.
Good question.
I want to be cool.
I mean,
We all did
it's definitely just because that's around the age that kids' parents will let them it
Do
would let them
shit.
have access to like computers and watch YouTube and whatnot. And of course, whenever you're a kid and you're seeing like these YouTubers making videos of all the games you like, that is like the most appealing thing in the world as a potential thing that you could do.
No,
Right.
you know what I used to do? I had a 3DS, and I would record videos on that. I remember recording myself reacting to a video about Hero Run and being like, it scaring the shit out of me, and I turned the 3DS to me just to like get my reaction, and then you hear my mother in the background asking me if I want to eat something, and then I just pause the video.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, you can call stuff like that.
I didn't. Okay, you want to?
No, keep going.
Well, I was gonna say I didn't record playthroughs or like let's plays of games. I used to record videos on my iPad, pointing it at the screen, recording clips from like I don't know, like some show that was airing at the time. I remember at some point I did it with like Steven Universe.
Yeah, I can never, obviously you could view that stuff as being cringe or whatever, but I honestly never really can, aside from, if I'm watching old content I made on a stream, because, I don't know, it's just a little kid just trying to have fun and express their interests at the time. I can never really hold that against them.
I just love how universal the experience is, you know?
I know, if you were someone who grew up on the internet and just wanted to be, a creator yourself, I feel like you just had that experience of just recording your little Let's Plays of you playing random games with the camera pointed at the TV, and there's something very wholesome and cute about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then where do times go?
No, these times are better. I would not want to
I was
go
gonna
back to
say,
those times.
Don't send me back. Don't send me back. I like where I'm at right now. I'm really
cool
happy
right
where I am
now.
right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to do Minecraft roleplays again, please.
I'm quite literally living my best life right now. Please don't send me back.
Fuck, I laughed so hard. My fucking flavor.
I got a stable job. I got a loving relationship. Don't send me back to high school, please.
I'm cool right now. Where does the time go? Literally anywhere but now, thank you.
Anywhere but there, thanks.
Anywhere but there, thanks.
The time goes in a fire. I burnt it. I don't want it.
I don't want to be groomed again, please. Don't send me back.
Jesus.
Don't send me back.
Don't send me back.
High school is again, the universal instincts of kids to just embarrass themselves online by pointing a camera at themselves playing a video game. It's just like this instinct built into our DNA, I guess.
Yeah, it even happened to me, but in a different way. Instead of doing gameplay, it was doing a review of a figure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I love toys.
The universal pointing a camera at yourself and embarrassing yourself experience.
I'm not actually sure if I deleted that video.
Don't worry about it. There's tons of toy reviews out there.
Yeah.
As long as you don't say the username, I think it's mostly fine.
I don't even remember it because I'm not sure if I deleted it or if it's still there or something.
Dude, there was a point where I wanted to review toys like that as a kid too.
Yeah, because I used to watch like figure reviews from actual adults.
Yeah.
So I found it super cool.
That was like a
and I wanted to
drawing.
do the same thing.
Aww.
Yeah, I thought it was the coolest thing ever as a kid that, like, you know, because obviously there was the whole like thing of being a kid where it's like, oh, my parents don't collect toys, so whenever I grow up, you know, toys aren't gonna be cool anymore. But I'd see like adults doing like toy reviews, and I'd be like, oh my god, that could be something I could do. I want to review Sonic figures. I want to do that. I want that to be me.
I made videos of me just playing with plushies. Yeah, that's also another one.
too.
That's
Me
also
too.
another one. Aww.
Oh yeah, the littlest pet shop and
Yes.
bullshit.
I
did
couldn't
that
even
too.
do the plushies one. I couldn't afford plushies. I used to like make little drawings of like Paper Mario characters on paper and then like cut them into like I don't know, make little cutouts of them and then just role play with those.
Aww. I think after like this try attempt is over, I think we're good with. I think we're good to chill. Like I think
Yeah.
because like I'm never gonna
Yeah.
finish this game. It's not finishable. It's a roguelike. So this was a very fun stream though. Fucking
Yeah.
went
Yeah.
a direction I completely did not fucking expect.
Yeah, I thought I will join late because you said in the server that, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Baldi's Plus for like an hour. It's been like 3 hours.
What? Wait.
Yeah.
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 Oh!
I was trying to hurry up because I was at the Feria Navideña.
Oh.
And I hurried the fuck up to get back home.
Oh
And
no.
I thought, oh yeah, I'm just gonna show up for the last 20 minutes. No, it's been like 2 hours.
Yeah, it's been 2
That was
hours and
nice.
almost 30 minutes.
That was kind of how it was for me too. I kind of just hopped in like, oh, he's probably ending stream soon. I'll just hop in and hang out, and we just have this habit of yapping a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm good with that. That's good. Thank you, Baldi. Thank you
Thank you
for
for
revealing our
that.
embarrassing secrets, Baldi.
Thank you, Baldi.
I just imagine fucking Baldi sitting in a confession room and just us saying wild shit.
Just like Baldi, like we are all at detention. Baldi is sitting at the desk, and he's just like the Pomni stare from the Amazing Digital Circus. Like, what? What are you guys talking about? I'm just here to do math. What?
This was a bonding experience.
What?
This was a true bonding experience for all of us.
Yeah. We're gonna take all of this with us to the grave. You too, Chad.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Chad. Hey, Chad. This all stays between us, right?
This
You
whole
will not
thing
snitch,
was
right?
not successful.
This all stay. Don't tell a soul, Chad. This is between us all. 1,000 of us.
What happens in the Baldi's Basics section of the SLOP-A-THON stays
Base.
in the Baldi's Basics section.
Do not snitch.
Wait, can you private this stream?
Oh no,
No.
Come back, Howard.
Though
You
right now,
already
I will
made a
probably
mistake.
actually take a break tomorrow, cause like I've been going for 5 days on the SLOP-A-THON. We already completed our
stream?
goal. I think I might cancel tomorrow's stream and just prepare for Hello Neighbor and FNAF on Saturday and Sunday.
That's
Yeah.
completely fine.
Cause like I'm
You are
feeling-
absolutely gonna need prep time for Hello Neighbor.
Yeah, cause like I'm feeling, I'm like feeling the damage right now. Like as in like I'm gonna end the stream. I think I might like cancel tomorrow, cause like tomorrow's just weird shit, you know? Like nobody wants to see Baki. Well, some people want to see Baki, but like.
You promised me, Baki.
Yeah, but I have too much mental damage right now. It's been 5
Yeah,
days.
after the stream, yeah. Heard.
Hey, I mean, like, you know, like you've reached the goal.
Yeah.
You've reached the goal. You've streamed for 5 days in a row, and I mean, the entire point of these streams is to promote mental health. So
Yeah.
take care of yours, you know.
I will take care of my
Yeah.
own mental health. I will probably cancel tomorrow's stream and just relax and not talk to a single fucking soul tomorrow. And then we go for Hello Neighbor and FNAF.
Phil, I
was
know you.
excited for
I know you just
for-
said you don't want to talk to anyone, but can we watch that?
Yes, we're gonna watch Dan. You're not anyone. You're a friend.
I was
Alright.
excited for Amanda the Adventurer.
Okay, then I guess everyone else. Okay, yeah. Fuck everyone else. I
Fuck
guess.
everybody else! I want to
fuck
watch Dan
everybody
Dan. Anyway.
I was excited for Amanda the Adventurer, but I don't care. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
I'll see everybody
Okay.
on Saturday for.
Yeah.
Fuck is
Hello,
not
Neighbor.
coming.
I'll see everyone for Hello Neighbor.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.